All right, guys, welcome back. We're here with her. The microphone is working today. That's good. That's a good thing. Guys, welcome back. I don't know why I always start dying as soon as I start the stream. I apologize. I either got a sneeze or I've got a cough to death or something's wrong. We're back. We're going to jump back into Mollaball Tour. We're going to do a random daily dungeon off the rip, but we're going to ignore our writs for now. I think. What's this looking like? We could do our writs. But we're gonna do a daily dungeon. We should probably grab our Undaunted quest first. Alright, hold on. Before we do our dailies. Okay, so there's 6 writs and 3 Undaunted dailies, which is 9. We don't have 9 slots left. Alright, let's go grab this way shrine. Let's ignore everything around us. Let's do our writs. It's a good way to start the day. Alright. Blood Toil Way Shrine. That's a good name for it, dude. I think we're just gonna go to Grotwood. As much as I like doing writs in Somerset, it's kind of inconvenient because there's not like an Undaunted situation over in Somerset, and I guess that's about it. I think they're missing a horse too.
Would be nice to get
which we need to check out. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of wish you could ride your horses up here. It's so sad in Grotwood. The music is just so depressing. Like, it's good music, but it just makes you feel like everybody's like sitting in the mud. Speaking of mud, dude, I didn't even remember it until just now. But I had a dream last night that I don't even remember what the context was. I have no idea. But and then I don't know who it was either. But it was somebody that I knew, and they were camping, and they were like, I found the perfect spot to go camping. And they just like laid in a massive pile of mud. And then just like sank into it until they were completely covered up. And dang it, dude, I wish I could remember more about that dream, but it just like pumped itself into my friggin' face. Out of context. Anyways, the shield. We're getting really close to having our crafting pretty well leveled, and I mean, we're kind of just missing the skill points. Like, we could rank up our crafting pretty consistently. We've got a ton of open spots. Darth Kerpa, hello, sir. How you doing? Imp stools. I don't know if I want to use that. I only have 1 left. Something like that. I'm doing all right, Kerps. How you doing, me? I'm a bit on the tired side today. Swordman Ren, hello. Welcome back. It's been a minute. How you doing? Jorah. Oh, that's our last Jorah, dude. I don't even know how to get those things.
Jorah. Denis.
Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't. Is that the enchanter? Do you sell that stuff?
I've spent a great...
He does. Alright, there's 20 of them. It's a little bit on the expensive side. Doing good? Nice, dude. Wait, you just got the stream with cats and dogs? I do not know who that is, but that's fantastic, man. I'm happy for you. Doing good, Sore, man. Oh, yeah. Thank you for asking, dude. We should do some research. I forgot to do it. Research. 6 days. Oh, my lord. Let's do this one. Oh, let's do sharpened first. That's a fun one. 3 days, 1 day. It's gonna get to the point where it's taking an eternity. Oh, in the Frog Nation? Nice, dude. That's fantastic. I thought that name sounded familiar. I just couldn't think of where I had heard that name before. Oh my lord, dude. That's a lot of cats. That's an excessive amount of cats. But whatever makes you happy, you know. Alright, let's put that on. We'll be able to do that research again at the end of the day. That's a day. Alright. We're gonna try to, like, knock out the lowest time frames first. That works. Might as well deconstruct all that, too. And what's this? Deconstructible. I should have probably checked and seen if we could deconstruct any of the other stuff from the woodworking station, but I don't think there was that much there. Crap. Crap. We need superb hide. Oh, I hate to go buy it. But I might. It's going to be expensive. I know it is. It's going to be expensive. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. A little bit of research action for you two. 1 day, 3 days, 1 day. Oh my gosh, dude. 9 hours. That's better. Is that all precise? We might as well, like, save the purple one to deconstruct, right? Because materials are materials. Okay, what am I missing here? Nothing. We're good. Yeah, dude, I feel like I don't find the right materials out in the overworld. Like, I feel like I've been finding... Let's look at this here real quick. Yeah. I'm getting, like, level 10. I'm getting tons of rubidite ore. Which, if you look over here, where are we at? Oh, I could refine stuff. Before we go buying anything. But, like, we've got tons of rubidite ore. But, like, 0 of all this stuff. Right? So, it's almost as if the ores that spawn out in the world are abiding by our level and not our crafting level. If that makes any sense. Wow, that's a lot of stuff happening here. Alright, that's 80. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It's probably not going to be enough. 26. Ooh. Ooh. What do we need? 12, and 12 is 24, and 12 more is 36. It's not going to be enough. We'll craft what we can. Oh, wait a second. No, wait, am I dumb? I must be blind. Either that or it didn't go in the inventory right away. We have plenty. Bam, Skippy. Alright, well, that's not going to be enough to continue on forever and ever, but hopefully we get a decent amount of it back whenever we turn in our writs, yeah? Might as well refine this while we're at it, right? And I'll probably just save on this. I might not touch this. It would feel good, though. It'd be so satisfying. Let's just do it. Oh, look at that. All them materials coming through. Did I miss something? No, that's downstairs. Cool. Alright, well, I don't know if we're going to have enough to continue doing raids in the future, but if we ever get a chance to get our skill points ranked up in crafting, which we could probably reorganize some skill points and you know, stinge on a couple other passives and whatnot and just chuck it into the craftings. And then we wouldn't really have an issue. It would be crafting the highest level stuff with the highest level materials. Not only would we be getting the best XP and the best gold and the best rewards in return, but we'd be finding those materials specifically out in the overworld, which would be really convenient.
Who's a good mouse?
It's not a big deal. We're good for today. We'll worry about it later.
So much to do.
Alright, horsey lady. Lady that likes horses. Speak with me. Dude, it's a guy.
Did you know wood elves have a way with animals?
Yeah.
Nobody-
Yep. Had no idea. Never would have guessed. Riding skill to 15%. What is? I think it goes to 60. So let's do that 4 more times. I should have popped that XP scroll today. It's okay. What? It's kind of too late. What we'll do, I think, is we'll save XP scrolls for... Say there's a day where we miss the game or something, right? And our enlightenment adds up, and there's like a lot of it. We'll save the XP scrolls for things like that. What's that? Max stamina? Not super interesting. Okay. Diamonds. I'm looking for materials that we're going to be getting. So, like, we're getting a bunch of different materials. Not necessarily what we're looking for. I don't know. Don't worry about it. We're going to be gaining some skill points today, too. Maybe we'll pump it into things like crafting. I've kind of been trying to, like, avoid putting points into crafting just for the sake of, keeping things efficient. Like, I want to put points into passives and other skills before that, just so that I can max out everything else first. Because crafting is kind of secondary in a way. It's just going to take such a long time until we're really ready to be fully on crafting. That I was kind of like, yeah, I can wait. But I didn't really consider running out of materials like this all the time. Thank you for the Ritz. And the daily dungeon. Lock it in. Normal random. Oh, that, I'm a tank. I might need to decline that. I'm not actually a tank. And what if it's a big DLC dungeon? Queued 2 recently. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna run back to Mullabal Tor a while. Holy crap. It's a cool mount, dude. I want a fancy mount. I want to look cool like everybody else, dude. I'm tired of being a peasant. Let's just sell some junk. I don't want that. The lockpicks, I might start chucking in the bank. Did I craft this? Why did I craft this? Was this part of my Ritz? Did I turn it in? I did turn in my Ritz. Maybe I'm making 2 potions at a time. It doesn't seem like it's worth very much gold, but whatever. Junk. The rest is fine. Find the Algonian camp. So we gotta go back and continue the quest line of Mullabal Tor as well. What are we missing? Like, our gear sets. That's not gear. Where are my items? Our gear sets are pretty darn good. As much as I would love to improve my staff and my jewelry up to purples, I just don't think that's in the books right now. Yet. There is one way that we can get, like, purple stuff is by doing the veteran version of these dungeons, but that would take a very long time to actually get the jewelry and lightning staff again. But the rest of our gear is purple. I don't know, man. We have a light headpiece and a medium shoulder piece. We just need to do Undaunted quests for the shoulder pieces. We're cool. Let's rock and roll. Can we queue yet?
Begone, creature of the
Cha.
night.
Creature of the night. Oh, speaking of creatures of the night, dude. Let's ask the world chat if Anybody's willing to bite us, turn us into a vampire. The vampire would unlock another quest line and a unique skill tree that is specific to the vampire. So, if anybody returns that favor, we'll pay for it. We'll give them like 10k gold or something. Oh yeah. Where do we go? Let's just do this south corner. We're right here. It's nice and easy. Look for the ring of near Bellerata. Excuse me. Bellerata was a location that was mentioned a few different times, so I have a feeling this is going to be a dense area with a handful of different
Where could
quests.
she be? If I have to comb through the worm cult's filth to find her, I'll strangle her with my bare hands.
I don't think she wants to go through that. The worm cult's disgusting, dude.
Erethiel, again. I bet the worm cult caught her. She said she'd meet me here after going back for Carolith. They're both long overdue. I'd go back, but someone's got to keep watch. Maybe you could help me. Check the camps near Abermath's ruin for Erethiel. I'm not as worried about Carolith. She can outrun anything, especially when she's scared. And watch out for the worm cult. They've taken over Abermath.
I'll find her, sure.
Always the last to reach the checkpoints. Always off foraging for squirrels or birds or what have you. Erethiel has some explaining to do.
But it sounds like she's going to work, dude. Foraging for squirrels and birds. She's feeding her family, dog. What's the problem with that? Look, she might not be safe or listening to everybody's rules, but at least she's not like out there playing video games for 12 hours every single day, like I do. Anyways, let's check the mail real quick. Look at all that. Oh, that bloody feels good. Queued for a dungeon. I wonder if we could queue for a battleground and dungeon at the same time. I kind of doubt it. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, what a jump, dude. Oh, thought I was so cool. I thought I made it the whole way across without falling off.
This must be the place. More sparkles. Ooh, is that another note?
Maka, hello. Oh, is this part of Tan Loren's quest line? Okay. I'm doing good, Maka. How you doing? Okay, so there's a bunch of trees that form a lattice. And a... Okay.
What'd you find? Is that a map of some sort?
Looks like it. Oh, Tan Loren. Oh, Tanny Banny. Well, hey, hold still.
A sketch hidden in a ring of mushrooms. Curious. I find mushrooms disturbing. Did you know they're alive? That they talk to each other? Isn't that horrific?
What do you mean?
Anyway, what do you make of the drawing? Some
I feel
sort
like
of
that's
map,
cool, dude.
maybe?
Mushrooms are sick. She don't know what she's talking about. Dude, Maga, I love this game, man. It's a love-hate relationship. Sometimes I get frustrated with specific things, but all in all, dude, I'd live in this universe. I would, if I had to choose any game ever to move into the universe of and spend eternity there, it would probably be Elder Scrolls.
We should... I was invited. Over here.
Over
Appear to
here.
be in some sort of catatonic state. Something's wrong here.
You choose Pokemon? Ooh, that's a good one too, man. Man, that's a tough decision, actually. I feel like Pokemon's more shallow than the world of Tamriel. So, I don't want to say I'd get bored. But, man, I love Pokemon too. Dang it. The old Pokemon, like, the Pokemon that I knew and felt and loved as a kid. Like, not the Pokemon today. I would get frustrated with Pokemon today. there's no boss back here. After becoming the best trainer, be boring. I mean, I don't know. I think like the nostalgia is a really strong feeling, dude. Like, I would love to live there just because of my enjoyment of the game as a kid. But like, if I consider like my perspective now as an adult, and like, I don't know. I feel like I get bored with things quickly. Like once I get good at something, once I get something locked in, I get pretty burnt out. I'm just like, all right, I've seen it. I'm good. And I feel like I kind of feel that way with like the new Pokemon games. Like, I just don't really enjoy the new ones. And I think there's a bunch of factors that play into it. But one of the reasons why I love Pokemon so much is just for the nostalgia. So, man, I love Pokemon so much. But I probably would get bored. Maybe. If Pokemon was real life would be a lot more exciting then. No, don't knock me over like that. That's unnecessary. Like, if you want to turn Pokemon into real life, I feel like it would be so much more in-depth and unique than it is in the game. Like, the game probably would be a lot more shallow than real life, right? Because, like, think about what, like, the actual life of Nurse Joy would be like. How freaking exciting that would be. Like, imagine being like a Pokemon doctor, getting to learn like the anatomy of every single inner working Pokemon and how their elements affect things, and like Pokemon would be freaking sweet. Yeah, it'd be pretty freaking cool, dude. I'm about to put the whooping on you. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. I think we need to focus one at a time here, because they bring each other back. Or that works. We just kill them really fast. I think he cast that horn way too early. can't seem to get my abilities to land. I'm trying, but it's not working. My heavy attacks aren't popping either. I think I might just be lagging. Might have a bad connection to this lobby. Tina Bobina, hello. I'm here but not here, no worries. That's cool, man, no worries. I hope you're having a good day. A commitment to making the numbers.
What did I have to do to that neck?
9 more minutes. All right, I'm happy to have you for any amount of time. Oh, I just for some reason cannot get my abilities to land. I'm good. I'm good. Wasn't even close. Cashier at the grocery store. Good day's going fantastic. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good day. I know customer service is hit and miss. Some days are actually really awesome, and some days are really awful. So, you know, in working customer service, man, I think people take it for granted. They don't understand how difficult it can be. So, I thank you for your service. You're basically a veteran. That's one of my favorite pulls in the entire game. Dude, not just being a cashier, but like anybody in the food business, that kind of stuff. Like, man, customer service can be really rough. Some people do suck. Yeah, they really do. But some people, man, are really awesome. It just depends on the day. I think we're supposed to be underneath of him. We done diddly did it. We gotta finish the quest. What's this?
Troublemakers ready to cause.
Oh, Tin Lauren wants to talk. I forgot about her.
Nothing can stop you. A sketch.
You were a
hidden in
bartender for
ring
25
of
years? Dude, I couldn't even imagine what it would be
Curious.
like to be a bartender.
I find mushrooms disturbing. Did you know
That
they're
would be
alive?
a
That
very
they
unique
talk to
form
each
of
other?
customer
Isn't that
service, I would
horrific?
imagine, right?
Anyway, what do you make of this
Somewhere
morning?
people
Some
got
sort of
real dumb.
meth, maybe?
Yeah. I understand. Especially when they've had a couple of drinks in them, right? Dude, I am so thirsty today for some reason. It's fun 99% of the time. That's awesome, dude. Look, man, this is not going to be perfect anywhere you go, right? It's, every single thing you do in life, no
And the
matter what
composition
it is,
is
like
nice,
there's gonna
so we can
be
add that
crappy
to the
people
things we
somewhere.
know about the gardener.
There's gonna be unpleasant experiences. That's just what it means to be
Woven
alive
tree
and be human.
branches. There are plenty of those around here.
So,
but these
all
look
things considered,
particularly
98%'s a freaking
familiar.
fantastic number, dude. That's good.
Well, there are a bunch of wood elf camps and villages scattered around Malabal Tor. It could be Woodhearth. No, Wait, Deep Woods. There's a gate there formed by an arch of tree branches. Deep Woods must be where we'll find the next clue.
I could have sworn that we had talked about Deep Woods before. Is it in Mollaball Tor? You try to stay positive. That's all you can do, man. That's like staying positive goes a very long way. We're just gonna back out of this. Go back to Mollaball. Yeah, dude, my first job I ever had was working at a campground, and I know there's some people that watch the channel that are probably from like different parts of the world. I guess not everybody knows what a campground is. So for a quick explanation, it's basically where you leave your house to go either sleep in a tent out in the woods or in a camper, which is like a mobile house that's usually pretty condensed. You can carry it behind a truck or something, right? Like a trailer almost. And it was awesome. I loved that job so much, but there was like some things that I had to do for that job that were freaking miserable. Like my first day on the job, I ran what was called the honey wagon, which was basically this little itty bitty tractor that carried a 500-gallon tank on the back with a motor attached to it. And because people had campers and it was like a mobile house, it came with toilets, and you had to pump the crap out of the toilets, or out of the campers, I guess, and like into this big tank on the back, and then like dump it in the proper place. And yeah, that was it took some getting used to, but crazily enough, I actually started to really enjoy it after a while. It was one of the few things on the job that you could just like put your headphones on and just like go do, and like nobody would bother you, because nobody wants to stand next to a 500-gallon tank full of human crap. You know, nobody wants anything to do with that. So like you were just like left alone, and it didn't matter what you did, like you were just kind of out there doing your thing. So it became rather peaceful. And yeah, if you get past the smell, dude, the honey wagon's not that bad. It's there's worse things to do, I guess. Positive thoughts equal positive results. I absolutely agree.
Deals and bargain.
And vice versa too, right? You've got the power to make your own reality, man. Usually. There's some exceptions, but staying positive goes a long way. It's tough, but if you can do it, it makes a difference. Okay, I don't want this stuff. We're gonna deconstruct the purples and all that too. Tan Lauren, about to rejoin the adventures. Oh, let's do this. I didn't even hear it.
Whatever you got.
There's somebody doing it. Yeah. Let me in, let me in. I'll help you. He's dying, he's dying. Help him, help him. I don't have a heal for teammates. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. We're good. Here, wait. Give him some resources back.
Submit and become mine. Fight and be destroyed.
1 minute left. No worries, Tina. I appreciate you dropping in and hanging out. I wish you the best of luck today, and take care of yourself. Keep doing what you do.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each.
That guy is struggle busting on the health.
Big guy sure loves the sound of his own voice.
let's go do this quest before we get the Way Shrine.
That should come in handy.
Ooh, I dig. That little lizard just sitting in the water.
Woo! I was just getting started.
Is that a purple book or is that just him glowing? It's a book. Okay, we're here to rescue Arthuriel. Can they cross the water? I guess they can if it's not swimmable. Okay.
I told them to
Arathiel.
leave me if I were
Tough man.
captured, but Ifra blessed them for not listening. I'll be fine. I know a restoration spell to seal wounds, but I will need help getting into the ruins beneath Abermath. They're down there, the worm cult, and we must stop them.
I like the attitude. Let's go.
The entrance to the ruins is locked by Welkin stones. I saw a few cultists guarding them as I was dragged to this cage. Get the Welkin stones. 2 of them unlock the outer door. We'll use the rest inside the ruin.
What is that? Is it a monkey? I'm not
Eager.
listening to a
I
word
like
she
that.
says.
They've got the Welkin stones at their tents. Their glow should help you find them. Once you've recovered the stones, head to the ruins entrance. I'll meet you there and we'll go in.
Okay.
As usual, sowing discord. However, this sect is different. They spoke about an arcane ritual and Moloch. Their leader's a powerful necromancer, Cassiavaro.
Alright, we're gonna put the whooping on Cassivaro. Give me this meat, monkey. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Okay, the Welkin stones, which... Oh, I thought it was gonna be the blue glowing thing in the background.
Thanks. Hey, it's your funeral.
That needs to do more damage. Like, I don't know what the intention of that ultimate is supposed to be. Like, maybe it's meant to be more of a supportive defensive ultimate, because I believe it does provide protections to you. But it does, like, it's too expensive. Like, I think that waiting for like 260 ultimate to use that and not really do any damage with it, and I think that it's like too much of a hybrid item. Like, it doesn't provide enough damage and it doesn't provide enough defense. It provides just a little bit of both, and it's too expensive for the the little bit of stuff that you get for a very small period of time. Like, either it's too expensive or it doesn't last long enough, or it should lean a little bit heavier into either defense or offense. Like, it feels a little unbalanced. Like, I don't like it. It's not morphed, so maybe that would help, right? Call down a fragment of the sun, dealing 2663 magic damage every second for 10 seconds to enemies nearby in the area and afflicting them with major maim, reducing their damage done by 10%. So it doesn't give you procs, it just reduces the enemy damage. It's not bad. 10% is a pretty hefty amount of damage reduction. An ally near the fragment can activate the supernova energy, dealing 66 hundo magic damage to all enemies in the area and stunning them for 3 seconds. Alright, I didn't realize that. That's actually kind of good. It's 238 ultimate. Synergy deals more damage and stuns for longer. So it over doubles the damage and gives a 5-second stun. Or reduces the cost of and Major Maim. Oh, the reduced cost is not even that much of a difference. And Major Maim stays on enemies after leaving the area for 9 seconds. It's just alright. I don't know, I much prefer the spear. The spear is so cheap. 71 ultimate's crazy. We need a different ultimate. What about this? 238 ultimate, but dealing almost 4,000 damage every second, and that's just the level 1 version of it. It's going to increase too. Elemental Storm I think would be really good. Just for pure damage. That's not an ultimate. Gym test, hello. How you doing? And Alastor, hello, good sir. Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. How you doing? Nice, dude. Very good. Is this a channeled? It is a channeled ability. It's not that expensive. I'm doing good, Gym Test. Thank you very much, man. I kind of want Dawnbreaker. We're close. Because I think Dawnbreaker has a morph that gives you, like, increased weapon damage, weapon and spell damage when you use it for a certain period of time. Frank Shepard, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing, dude. You feel angry at something? It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything sucks. Dude. It's a good song. I hope you feel better, man. Maybe step outside. And it's really awful outside today. Maybe don't go outside. I was gonna say get some sunlight because that always helps me, but today is ugly as crap out there. It is cold, cloudy, and windy, and it looks like it's gonna start raining. But it's also like almost 30 degrees outside, so it might snow instead. You live where snow's common, but you hate it. I don't like the snow either, dude. That's your mom, Gym Test? Everything sucks. It's just one of those days. Allows you to accept the bounty quest from the Fighters Guild in Cyrodiil. That actually would be good if we're doing Cyrodiil, but we're not. Clean, cook, clean. Gym Test, you mind if I move in, dude? I hate cleaning and cooking. Your Fighters Guild abilities deal 10% bonus damage. This doubles against players that are vampires and werewolves. Wow, 20% more. Kind of crazy. Wow, that is crazy, actually. 20% additional damage to people in PvP that are werewolves or vampires? This would also be really good. We have a way to get Major Savagery and Prophecy. Major Savagery and Prophecy. How am I getting that? Sorry, I was supposed to be doing a quest. I got distracted. How am I getting Major Savagery and Prophecy? We're doing a dot damage ability over time. An additional 14,000 damage over 32 seconds. It's not that much damage. But it does last 32 seconds. And it's still bonus damage. I was thinking about taking Mage Light in return because this is... It says while slotted. This is a permanent effect, and it's passive. You do not have to activate the ability. It says while slotted. But it doesn't say it has to be on your bar. Where did we see an ability that specified that? While slotted on either bar, gain these effects. This does not specify either bar. While slotted. There's only one way to find out, and that's if you put it on your bar and you switch between the bars. And, like, watch your buffs go back and forth. But it's a skill point, which... Dang it. Soup right now? What kind of soup? I don't think we want any of that. Inner fire, I think, is a taunt. We should do... Oh, I forgot to re-queue for a dungeon. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's replace that, because that is the ability that uses it. Okay, it's the axe, isn't it? Oops. Major savagery. Major prophecy. So not just the axe, but that other little thing too. So it does need to be on your active bar. Oh, Gym Test, I was asking you what kind of poop you were eating. So if we were for real about using this, we would have to take up 2 slots for it. So I think for now, we're gonna stick with Vampire's Bane. I can't believe this isn't maxed out yet. This too. And this. What the heck's going on? I guess I'm not gaining XP on this bar. Weapons destructive. I think I might take this Elemental Storm as well. And then we're actually going to take Adric Spear and put this on the off bar. So like for when we're running around just clapping like small groups of trash enemies, we can just like sit on this bar and not even have to think much about it because this is our buff bar. This bar is like our big numbies. Big numbies and healing for like boss fights and whatnot. So like we've got our Execute here, we have our Wall of Storms, we have our Channeled Focus for defensive purposes. But like for this bar, we just really, for the most part, pulling trash mobs, we'll just pop Solar Barrage and maybe use Elemental Drain generally to just like clap bosses. Like we don't really need to buff up too hard. So let's do that and then we'll rank this up as we go. Alright. To this way. See? Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Excuse me? I can totally fit through there. I'm not that fat. Alright. Give me your Stinkhorn, Mafia. Where is Mafia, Gym Test? You didn't wake him up this morning?
Don't be
You didn't make
afraid
him
to
soup
get
in
your
bed too?
hands dirty.
Green beanie and cut up steak and corn and tomatoes and celery. I've never heard of that as a combination, but it sounds delicious. Frank Shepard. When you turn in a quest, make sure you're on the bar you want to level. You are absolutely correct. I always forget to do that every single time. Like, I never remember to switch my bar. But you are right. I need to start doing that. Oh, let's queue for these dungeons that I keep forgetting to queue for. Crypt of Hearts 2, Fungal Grotto 2, and Folk Wreath Hold. Crypt of Hearts, Fungal Grotto, Folk Wreath Hold. Fungal Grotto 2. I actually need to do the veteran version of... Oops. Fungal Grotto. Crypt of Hearts 2. We could probably do the veteran version of that too. Falkreath Hold. I have not done this one like basic mode, so we'll do that first. Fungal Grotto. Crypt of Hearts. We'll see how that goes. We're just recently getting back into veteran dungeons, so some of them I'm afraid to do yet. I need to work my way up to it before I'm confidently going to jump into all the veteran dungeons and be like, teammates, I got this, I swear. Because I most definitely probably don't have it. I need my execute. It'd be nice to have that on the golf bar. You don't have Mafio as a contact? I hear he has Snapchat. If you're lucky, he'll add you and send you a picture of his ceiling fan and say you're gay every day. Sounds sus. That's what he does to Bryson, I believe. I'm almost positive. Come here. Come on, big boy. Wait, Gym Test, did you not realize that you had competition? Bryson's been in those Snapchat DMs for a long time, baby. He's been living there, son. I can't tell if I just blinked really quick or if... Uh-oh. We're still streaming? My lights are flickering. Uh-oh. If I lose power, the stream will cut out. I think we're okay. Everything's still clean. Everything's working. Alright. It is super windy outside. There's a chance, I guess, that I could lose power. I doubt it, but if in case the stream cuts out, that is what happened, that I would be back as soon as I could. But just, you know, prepare your butts. You recently left console and went to PC? Sucks starting over, excuse me. I've done the same thing. I've been playing video games on PC for like 2 years now. I have not touched my console since I got a PC. I couldn't see myself ever going back, and as badly as I was like fighting it, and I was like never gonna play Elder Scrolls. Never. Because I was like level 2000 almost. I was like 1900 or something like that. And, you know, I had completed the entire world. I did every single quest for the entire world. Like, I had so much stuff, and I had put money into it too. You know, ESO Plus is a thing, and I had a bunch of cosmetics. I hate to admit it, but I had a bunch of cosmetics. And I was like, nope. Never gonna start over. Don't need to. I've played my Elder Scrolls. I'm satisfied. And here I am playing Elder Scrolls again, dude. I have no issue starting over. I'm having fun with it. It's a good time.
Good. The entrance should be unlocked now.
Mafio's loyal. Yeah, loyal to 15 different guys.
The final 2 Welkin stones unlock the door to the sanctum inside these ruins. Don't lose them. Be ready for anything in there.
Let me check the weather quick.
But my injuries are worse than I thought. I'm useless as a fighter, so I'll keep to the shadows until you've cleared a path ahead. Place the remaining Welkin stones. I'll meet you at the sanctum's entrance deep within the ruins.
Alright, sorry, hold on.
Thank you. I'll follow when I see it's safe to move. Look for the sconces to either end of the ruins. That's usually where they are.
Alright. Yeah, it's supposed to rain here, but I think it's supposed to calm down within the next hour or 2 hours. But it's supposed to stay windy. I hope that we don't lose power. That would suck. That would just not be good. But if you know, it is what it is if that happens. So hopefully, to the glory. Gym Test, you do need to stop, dude. You gotta learn some subtlety when it comes to those comments, buddy. sure for the. It is a fun game, dude. And you know, the first time I had played through Elder Scrolls, I apologize if you've heard this 15 times because I have said it many times. But the first time I ever played through, I really didn't take my time with it. I rushed through everything. Like, I skipped every single dialogue. I never listened to a single NPC. I never read a single book. I never nothing. I just ran through everything as fast as humanly possible. And as you're gonna see me do right now with not reading any of these books. But I figured, like, this time around, why not? Why not just take my time and try to immerse myself in the world and enjoy the lore? And why rush? You know, what's the hurry? The game's not going anywhere, man. You know, it's not meant to be finished instantaneously. It's meant to be a game you play over a long period of time. So I was like, we're gonna listen to all the dialogues. We're gonna learn about the lore in the world, and we're gonna just enjoy the process here. And there's no reason to get to endgame as fast as humanly possible. Like, we're not missing much. I mean, we are, but we're not.
You think you'll win?
Only yesterday did I actually get my build online. Like, this is the first time we've seen ourselves with like a 5-piece set, 2 5-piece sets, and I got a monster set yesterday. I feel good about it. Gym test, the only way that works is if you're black. And that pickup line is not gonna work if you're not. Yeah, of course she left you, because you're not black. You can't say something like that. You
You'll be
know?
trapped forever with Connie. Those I hired as protection tricked me into this tomb and left me to rot. Thieves. I shouldn't have trusted them.
You speak? It's just an
Bandar's
urn.
ears. Of course Connie speaks. Look for stars on the walls and poetry for a warrior. I tried, but I cannot read. Those traitors said the words can
White
solve
chocolate.
the puzzle. Please, free me from this tomb.
Liam, hello, sir. How you doing? How do you do? The lost warrior, a lady burned bright. The lover turned to ash. The tower became dust, and the warrior wept. It's telling me to read that over and over again? Okay, so let me get this straight. We have a mage, the Ebon Mage. We have the Thief's Luck, and a warrior. Lich, hello, sir. 2 weeks in, officially. Today's day number 14. And we are almost level 200. We are involving ourselves in veteran dungeons. We have a monster set. We have 2 5-piece sets. We have completed a handful of full worlds. Like, we're on Malabal Tor already, so we've done the starting zone, we did Auradon, we did Grawood, we did Greenshade. All complete, except for like the mage's books and fishing and stuff. Whatever, dude. Screw the fishing. I feel like this is good progress. You know, I'm not able to put like 14-hour days in every day. Though I would if I could. You know, we're making really good progress. I've enjoyed this so much, man. I don't really see myself getting bored anytime soon either, which is also a really good sign.
When Moloch arrives, he will bleed and burn our deep.
You dare approach my shrine? Well,
I walk away from your shrine too, sucker.
no chance against Cassiolano.
If there's anything that I'm missing, like, desperately from, like, playing on console and, and, you know, being in the end game and already having accomplished everything, I'm missing the cosmetics. Like, I don't miss the gear. I don't miss, being able to do trials yet, right? I'm excited to do trials and, like, do things like, you know, the Maelstrom Arena, and those were all very fun things that we will get to eventually, but what I miss the most is having like a cool mount that's like super fast and having like, that's about it. I wanted a cool, like I want my cool armor back and I want my cool mount. That's all I could ask for. Okay.
Sir, a weakling unsealed the doors.
Weakling?
It's more than that if you seek
I'll put the
blood.
freak out whooping on you, man. You bet Mafia loves white chocolate? I don't think Mafia likes chocolate at all. If I had to guess, I feel like he's not a chocolate person to begin with. Oh, where'd you come from? What do you mean, what? I've known Mafia a long time, dude. He's been with my channel since like before I even had 100 subscribers. Like, he's probably been with this channel for like nearly 2 years. Actually, I know. Well, a lot of people don't like chocolate.
Did you think it would be easy to enter my shrine? Your pain amuses me.
That must have hurt.
Nah, it's fine.
Honestly, I didn't expect a barrier across the entrance. The cult must have set this up as a last line of defense in case they were attacked. That's a relief. There must be a power source nearby. Another Wilkins stone or something darker. Look, there, on the pedestal.
Look over there. Ooh.
Greetings, mortal. I speak through this object, not from it, mortal. That troll herder Moloch must not invade this realm. The pathetic worms in the cave beyond must be destroyed. You must stop their foolish rituals. This object is called an Animus Geode. The cult imbued it with a curse. When attuned to a door, it can only be destroyed by the release of a soul. Feed the Animus Geode a soul and it will shatter, clearing your path. Arethiel's soul will do nicely.
Oh, snap, dude. That's a big ask.
She betrayed her people and joined the Worm Cult.
Did
Only
she?
after she was forced to murder her own family did she question her choice. Her word is worthless. But her soul, feed it to this gem and rid yourself of the traitor.
I don't wanna.
This is not about what you want, but what I need. This stone drinks souls, and its thirst is strong. Take the geode in your hand, sacrifice her soul to clear your path.
Yeah, dude, Frank, I started crafting instantaneously. Day one. This is the first thing I did was go get my my certifications and start research as fast as I could, dude. It takes so long, man.
Many mortals call me
Boethia.
Boethia. Sate the geode's thirst with Arethiel's soul, and I will grant you a boon for a time to aid in your battle with the Worm Cult.
I don't think I need a boon.
Use the Animus Geode to absorb her soul and it will dispel the barrier. The Worm Cult is of no interest to me for the moment, but Moloch cannot be allowed to invade Nirn. We have history, Moloch and I. It would amuse me to see his plan destroyed.
I think if we smash the geode, it would also open the
Are
barrier.
you talking to the stone?
No.
What happened?
I mean, maybe.
Boethia, why does she want my soul?
She said you were part of the worm cult.
It's true. I once served the Worm Cult.
That's why
Everyone
she's so
I loved
dirty.
died by my hands. With each death, pieces of myself cracked and shattered, until my hatred turned inside out and I finally saw the cult for what they truly are. Trust me, what I did is horrific and I must atone for my crimes.
Okay, by stopping the worm cult from summoning Moloch.
Yes, Moloch would sow destruction across Valenwood as an unwitting puppet of Molag Bal. The worm cult would follow in his wake, raising an army of undead from his slaughter. We need to get past that barrier. Take my soul. If you can stop the cultists with my soul, do it. The stone requires a soul to dispel the barrier, and I am willing. A fitting and bloodthirsty safeguard for their ritual.
That's dark, dude. I really don't want to kill her. But I guess if we have to, we will. I do feel like if we just smashed the geode, it would open the gate. But I don't know. Who am I? I'm not a freaking mage or nothing. Ooh, wow, we have not done this mission.
Leave the students be. I'm the one you want.
I don't know how you lot escaped from torture, but it will resume.
You are not yourself, Narayan. Let me help you.
Help yourself, wretch.
Wait,
Aw.
Narayan, don't do this.
Wait, questing.
My husband.
I need, like, food. I need to go buy a bunch of bread or something. Look at all of us being so good at the game using friggin' heavy attack builds.
Do you lout think
Because
you're
heavy
going
attack
to
builds are
save
so
my
complex
wife?
and difficult.
She doesn't deserve to be saved. Advance!
I don't know if I'd have used that ability right there. I'm a good DPS. I'll wait for the tank to go first.
Tear them to pieces! Another way is not to be harmed! We're going to open you up, find some chains to hang your needles. Even if you defeat me, you won't get far. This place is not for mortals. Right now!
Fighter, stop it. You little prick, dude. Dragonborn, no worries. Good to see you, brother. Take it easy. I appreciate you dropping in to say goodbye. I hope you have a good day, mate. Oh. Alright. Oh, you got me. You fooled me. Congratulations. My feelings are only a little bit hurt. Don't worry about it.
This doesn't concern you, outsider.
Oops. Oh, I did not mean to unlock that. What? I think you fooled Gym Test harder than you fooled me, dude.
Leave those souls. Kill the intruder.
I'm not critting anymore. I need crits. Boop. was really good damage.
Perhaps we have a chance at this. Let me take my students out of the Daedra's reach.
Uh-oh. Looking for some lich pieces while I'm here. Got you. Got you, brother.
I'll open the lock on the other side. The study is just a bit farther.
I'm half debating on switching over my Empower ability. I feel like the other more. I feel like it does like pretty minimal damage, if any at all.
No right to enter.
It's warded. Quite a defense for such a small room. There must be a way to open it. And these statues didn't used to be here.
Chamber Guardian? You think Mafia has one of I think we have to talk to this lady.
I can't stand to look at this any longer. My husband's journal mentions a ritual that brought
just
the
burned her own
Daedra
body.
performed out in the rain. Only a few courtyards on the grounds.
I want the
So
night
let's seek
sand,
them
thank
out.
you.
You're a tenacious lot. If you insist, I'll be happy to feed you to the blade.
I thought we might have needed to talk to her, but I think I thought wrong. I'm coming, teammates, don't start it. Wait. I'm fat and slow, man. I got a crocodile for a head. $32K. Not too bad. Somebody's providing another buff on top of what I already have. I think I normally cap out at like 25K-ish. But with a couple other buffs, if teammates provide them, I can hit like 50K. Heavy sack, where'd it go?
You have no say in it.
Oh. I can hit like 50K with it, an attack. That is so unfortunate. My ultimate, dude. I just burned it on the ground, man. Spiders. It's fishing bait for the future. Chest. Oh, dude, I am blind. Well done, teammates. Oh, I like these guys. They go for all the bosses. What's he doing? Summoning friends? Oh, hell no. Don't die. You can get the final achievement for Far Cry New Dawn anytime, but right now you want to get the locations first. Wait, do the locations not count as an achievement? That's actually really surprising.
The ritual site isn't here.
Another
We
chest.
should keep moving.
Good eye, teammate. Oh, he force locked that? Wait. So there's not a boss here. Okay.
These crypts will be your grave. I will ensure that.
Urianus, that blade.
Like the orange cream coke that they drop? Wait, what do you... dude, I don't know what you mean by that.
It counsels me.
Oh, Oaken Soul ring?
Me of your betrayal, of the need for the student.
I forget what Oaken Soul does. Doesn't it provide like a whole bunch of buffs, but you can only use one bar? Something like that, right? I can't remember. I haven't gotten my scrying ranked up as much as I would like it to. That is what it does? They didn't block. Ah! Koga slang for Coca-Cola. It is, yes. I got double blasted that time, dang it. What a mess, man.
This is just a ritual site. A Daedra coming through. And where Norianus, cease this madness. My friends have defeated your horde. Lay down your blade.
You so
Lay
love
down
the sound
your
of your own
blade.
voice. Couldn't you see the blade wanted you here all along?
The blade. I can hear the whispers from it. By the
Take the ghost to the
divines,
corner or something.
so
It's a
many
pledge.
lives.
Sweet. I don't remember the mechanics. I'll be honest.
You think that blade is yours to touch? It has a master, and he is me. You'll never leave this place. Not alive. I don't even need the blade to mess you.
I don't have like a boss bar. Oops. I'm frozen.
Your deaths are assured. Eat their flesh. Try my patience.
Dude, why do I always drop it when they're immune? What's happening?
This will end you.
I'm getting sauced by the friggin' mechanics.
Be still.
Dang it.
Deaths won't empower the blade. I'm happy to add
We need
your
4 before he
souls
goes
my
to his sword.
collection.
Got it. I do not remember how to do this mission. Go slow on DPS. Gotta go super slow until he summons 4. Might wait. 4 wraiths. Make sure they aren't about to die too. We might need 6 in that case, so we need 4 ghosts alive before he picks up the sword. Then you can burn him.
My wife has been dealt with. It's your turn. Never leave him alive. You'll never leave here alive. Burn!
Frozen. Oh, you dirty dog.
Now die.
I don't want to kill the ghosts. Okay. Dude, gym test, have a good one, man. Wonder what it feels like to be able to play golf all day till you die. I would imagine it gets boring, dude. Have a good one, gym test. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Take it easy.
Thanks.
The mole did well in feeding my killing word. My black edge.
Did we get any lich pieces?
Never has the whispering from that blade.
It's not looking like I got a single lich piece.
pronounced.
You're the David Jones that created it, aren't you? That weapon must never again be allowed to influence mortals.
It has hurt you, has it not? Perhaps you could destroy it. Disable it. I could help you.
You think I trust you? The one who twisted my husband, murdered my students. I will send the blade away, and I will do
I'm gonna
so
ask
on
this
my
guy to
own
explain the
terms,
mechs of this
no
boss,
matter the
because
cost.
I
It will
don't
travel
fully
ever
understand
slip
what
from the
was
hands that
happening.
desire it. This cannot happen again.
The blade will fight you. It is fully empowered, and it wishes to return.
Crab
home.
Boss in Stormhaven and volcanic vents and high isles are the roughest leads to get Broken Soul. Oh, because you just have to farm the boss, right? Yeah, that is a pain in the butt, isn't it?
That edge was
This dungeon doesn't have a scroll for hard mode. To do hard mode, you have to do... Wait, you have to have 4 of these ghosts alive when he goes back and touches his sword. Oh. Okay.
We'll meet again.
So, we did hard mode? Question mark? So the strategy is to slow DPS them until there are enough, then you can speed it up. Sick, dude. I didn't realize we just did the hard mode of that boss. It isn't that hard, really, although he can hold people up in the air, and that is an DPS check, which can really mess with trifectas. Alright, yeah. Cool dude. What a bunch of nice guys. I like them. Good teammates. Let's get out of here. Okay. Next dungeon finder. We need... Crypt of Hearts and Falkreath Hold. If I can remember... Crypt of Hearts, that's... Crypt of Hearts. I'm gonna do normal Falkreath Hold. Because I'm scared and not cool. I'd like to at least do the normal version once before we jump into the veteran version. Why's that mail keep coming in? What is this? Oh, just collections. Got it. Let's get out of here. That was a good dungeon. It was fun. I didn't realize that there was no scroll, I guess. No scroll for that dungeon to do the hard mode. Okay, find the Argonians camp. Let's just go in here. We're gonna run past everything in here. Oh, I see. Now we're doing another one, right? Kill the unwilling to be sacrificed. Use the animal shield. She wanted to die?
Please! I'm sorry!
I kind of feel bad. Did she die? Oh, man. Dang, we just killed her that easily? We didn't even have to attack her. She just, like, evaporated. That feels bad, dude. I thought she was really nice.
Dozed off there.
Martyrs is wrong. Blood of the Forgotten Tribe. Hear our call for vengeance.
Avenge these nuts, dude.
Nothing will stop Moloch's rise from Ash Pit.
Now wait a second. Did we not just kill the lady that it's telling us to talk to? Talk to Erithil. Tough name.
You're safe. I thought
She's dead.
Boethia meant to destroy you too. Glad I was wrong.
Sometimes I forget you could just have a chat with ghosts in this game.
Death was a just punishment for my crimes. The Animus Geode released my spirit when that barrier fell. The worm cult failed to summon Morlock thanks to you. And now I'm free. Safe journeys, my friend.
Wow, they make death seem kind of nice in this game, man. Sometimes. Other times you're suffering for eternity inside of Cold Harbor. Unlock the warrior. What did I do wrong? Ew, can't enter from that side. That sucks. Little monkey butt. Are you supposed to cover up that letter? Once you've located the missing volume titled The Fall of Trinimac, burn it. It is lies and blasphemy, and such false words cannot be allowed to spread. Olagosh. Oh, snap. Olagosh is the, he's the chieftain of the, I forget the name of the tribe, but they're orcs. It's an orc tribe in this part of town that is just causing freaking havoc, dude. They're attacking everybody and killing everybody and summoning Daedric gods, and they're bad. They're not doing a good job. They're not like being good neighbors or anything. So if he wants to burn that book, maybe we should not burn that book. We might actually want to read that book. Find the correct sequence. Okay, I thought that completing the other quest would help this. The lady burned bright, the lover turned to ash, and the tower became dust. The warrior wept. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I see. Alright, hold on. We have a dungeon to do. Did I not? Wait a minute. Am I doing Crypto Hearts twice in a row? Ah, buns, dude. I guess we're doing this. Sticker book pieces, right? And the Leviathan set. Leviathan's not that bad, actually.
Leave the students be. I'm the one you want.
I don't know how you lot escaped from torture, but it will resume.
You are not yourself, Narayaneth. Let me help you.
Help yourself, wretch.
Wait.
We do no damage. It's gonna take a minute to get through this. And doing a no-death run might not be as butter smooth as we would like it to be. Are we playing the game or are we playing the game? Let's go, ladies.
You love think you're going to save my wife? She doesn't deserve to be saved.
It's just
Oh my gosh.
and it's under guard. Be careful.
Make ashes of the intruder. The fallen way is not to be harmed. This place is not for
Sorry, teammates, I'm dumping inventories. They might have thought that I had to go take a poo, because I did just say gotta dump in the group chat. I'm not going first, bro. Tank goes first. That's the name of the game. Rule number 1, when you're taking dungeons for real, unless you're a tank, you don't go in.
Doesn't concern you, outsider. Leave those souls. Kill the intruders.
Man, I wish I had my ultimate. Cats and dogs, what's up, man? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. We're good. Cats and dogs, we were just talking about you earlier. You're part of the Froggy community, right? The Frog Army. Heck yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. It's good to have you.
Narayanth will answer for this. He has to.
Tanky boy, where you be? I'm not going first. So, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
I'll open the lock on the other side. The study is just a bit farther. This way. Whatever he keeps in here now, it's well guarded.
Out! The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
He's very upset about us being in his bedroom. You love this game? Heck yeah, dude. Played a bit of the main game. Yeah, I used to play this game a lot until I got a PC, and then I just completely stopped. And I was like, I'm never doing it again, and we're back. Like, honestly, starting from the beginning has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the process pretty thoroughly. I'm level 196 already, so we're making good progress.
For such a small room, there must be a way to open it. These statues didn't used to be here.
right. Easy. Easy money. Burn
My
it.
husband's journal mentions a ritual that brought the Daedra, performed out in the rain.
You're a tenacious lot. If you insist,
We insist. We're trying not to die here.
to the blade.
One of the teammates was like, no death run, let's go. And I was, you know, I'm gonna do my best here. Yes, we are on keyboard and mouse. Kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, it was funkadelic getting used to it. It was very strange. But after you kind of get the groove and the flow of things down, it feels pretty good. I don't know if it's really meant to be a keyboard and mouse game, but we're doing it. If you have a mouse with like a bunch of buttons, I think it works. Like, I've got a mouse with 2 extra side buttons that my thumb can reach, and that kind of makes a big difference. Like, if I didn't have that, I don't think I'd be able to make it work. Because, like, it's just too many buttons for your left hand to take care of on the keyboard.
The Daedra have destroyed much
I
of
honestly
the
wouldn't mind, like, 2 more
Let's
buttons on the
keep
side of my
moving.
mouse.
Hollandway returns to her suffering. You have no say in it. I'm hacked!
Dude, yeah, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Don't do it. Okay, for this boss fight, I'm not gonna drop my ultimate when he goes immune. That's the deal. Up to 30 special needs. Yes. Oh my lord. If that's what you love doing, that's fantastic. Somebody's got to take care of him, man. Play with a PS5 controller? The brain can't handle keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse is a lot to get used to. But once you do, man, it feels really good. There's a lot of games that I don't think I would be able to play on keyboard and mouse. Like a Souls game, dude, not a chance. Just no way. I don't know. I just can't do it. Depending. I think I've played Sekiro on keyboard and mouse. But any other Souls games, like I wouldn't be able to play Elden Ring or something like that. Or even like God of War. Feels so much better with a controller. doing good.
There's no ritual site here. Let's keep moving.
We haven't even come close to dying, which is fantastic.
These crypts will be your grave. I will ensure that.
I don't know
All
if the
that should
speed run
concern you is that
counts
it
for this
counsels
match.
me.
Like,
It convinced me of your betrayal.
we're gonna try to do
of the need
the
for
no
the
death. I don't know if we're gonna do
students
hard
to
mode or
pay for
not.
their insolence.
It has led you astray.
Put me against like just doing no death. We're doing good. The tank was like, does everybody know how to do this fight? I said, don't stand as stupid. What pack are we playing? I'm playing Old Mary Dominion. I'm gonna stay on the opposite side of everybody. There's the mech. Okay, everybody died. I thought we weren't standing in stupid, teammates. Ah, crap, we're dead. I'm good. Don't worry, I'll carry everybody a little bit. The tank's doing fine. Ah, crap, dude, I can't even get my damage out. My toes! Alright, we're okay. Why don't we just, do our damage? This is an annoying mechanic.
spiritual side, where the Daedra can
Wait a second, hold on. Look at the group
and
members
where
for a second.
Uranus is waiting. We'll meet on the other side. Be wary.
I'm the lowest level here. We need to do 2 more of those rewards today. Preferably today. I would like to be turned into a vampire.
You so love the
That's
sound
one of the
your
quests is
own
to
voice.
feed as a vampire, I
Couldn't
think.
you see the blade wanted you here all along?
Dude, I gotta pee so bad.
I can hear the whispers from it.
We're gonna have to take an intermission
Like a
after this
divine.
dungeon.
So many lives.
Meat. Can I get these books too? Probably not.
You think that blade is yours to
I want that.
touch? It has
Man.
a master, and
It's a heavy
he
sack
is
on the
me.
table.
You'll never leave this place. Not alive.
I don't think we're doing hard mode.
Try my patience. Your soul is
Oh, we're good. Alright. So we didn't do a deathless activity, but that's fine.
The mortal did well in feeding my killing word.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's Undaunted. We've done Cryptic Farts. We're good on that. We need to do Falkreath Hold and Fungal Grotto.
You're the Daedra being that created it, aren't you? That weapon must never again
Falkreath
allow
Hold,
influence in your life.
It is
Fungal Grotto. I'm gonna queue. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
I could help you.
We're good. We're good. What is this? It's a Bella's helmet. Cool. Good enough for me. Dude, I guess now's a good time to mention, if anybody's new and you do not know, we have a Discord. The link to that is down below. Hey, look, somebody new joined. Sweet. And if you're looking for other channels in the Discord, there's like a whole segment as a channel designated to all the other creators in the community. Really cool dudes, man. They wouldn't be in there if they weren't super respectable and appreciated, man. They're freaking good people. So check them out. I don't know if any of them are doing Elder Scrolls Online. I have a feeling nobody else is doing Elder Scrolls Online, so if you're not into other games, then that might not be your cup of tea. But either way, they're there for you. Boop. Okay. The lady, the lover, the tower, the warrior. The lady, the lover, the tower, the warrior. Activate. The lady. Mafio's Nana. The Twin Towers. That was a bad joke. And the warrior, Simon Riley himself. Alright. Apprentice. What? A dark ritual was cast to grow her power as the great lord fell to the plague of death. Undead mage, cackled, free of breath. Apprentice. We're gonna see if this just does it as the apprentice. Okay, there's supposed to be 4. I don't... The dark ritual, the great lord, and the mage. Oh, ritual. There you go. Dark Lord is probably gonna be the shadow. Nope, the Lord. And then what is it, the mage? The skeletal Atronach. Shadows. Steed. Thief. Atronach, Shadow, Steed, Thief. Atronach. Shadow. Steed. And a theft. The thief is Jim Test. He's been stealing everybody's hearts.
Connie is
Oh,
free.
that's so bright.
You're so kind to help me. Connie thanks you for saving her soul from that prison. No treasure can repay you for my freedom.
That's right. Give me more money. Cool.
Destroy!
Boom.
Just what I needed.
Okay. Which one's next? I think we finished both of those quests down there. Where does that take us? Straight out to go to free the Ambassador Rand and Sariel. I bet you there's a town right there.
Lead the way.
I like how enthusiastic Tanloran is, man. She keeps things light and cheery. Don't do it. No, not through walls.
Hey, you asked for this.
Don't. Oh, okay. That was the freaking worst jump ever. could have sworn we've been down here. Combat. False. That is incorrect. I'm not in combat. Hey! Game? It's not even red around this. I'm not in combat, you freaking cheeky game. Trying to lie to me, trying to fool me, thinking I don't know what's what. Might as well hit the delve while we're here, too. Oh, dude. We gotta kill these guys.
Make this quick.
Oh, that's a strangler. We need the materials. Unnecessary. I literally got one piece of carapace. Oh, I forget what I'm after. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but I know they drop it. It is either a potion or a food material of some kind. This looks like something.
Old magic here. Can you feel it?
Yeah.
Let's go in loud.
She's gonna hate that book. Yeah. I feel like if you pick a book up close to another book, like you could probably, if you're quick about it, pick up like 2 or 3 books simultaneously, and she won't lose rap art for the second 2. But for whatever reason, man, that first book, she just freaking hates it. Chest.
Delicate and dashing.
Dude, Tanny's such a freaking flirt. Every time I turn around, she's trying to get in our pants. Yeah, we sure showed them by killing them.
I can feel it humming.
Nice, do we got a skill point out of that? That's nice. Ooh. You think we can kill the boss before 40 seconds? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just cruise through. We can maybe go the other way around next time we jump back into the delves. I wish that when you went into a dungeon like this, or any other event like a battleground or whatever, and you came back, it wouldn't put you at the entrance to the delve. I wish it would just place you where you were left off. Oh! It sucks to suck. I maybe shouldn't run through here. Oh, he already aggroed. It's fine. I was trying not to aggro. Holy crap! I'm hither. There's no way that guy only has 1,000,000 health. Boop. An Argonian, huh? You don't see many people building Argonian class characters. That's, interesting. Are they showing up? What are they doing? If they just come down here, we can all group and kill the stuff together. Emotes. I need to attach some emotes. Why not do it right now? Mementos. I don't see emotes in here.
Is this all they've brought? Drive them out!
Oh, my freaking face, dude. That poor mammoth. Freaking just light it on fire after it dies.
Torek.
It's one way to cook your meal.
Stone watch over you.
Yes, my friend.
The east and north gates won't hold much longer. I will lead our people to safety. Buy me time. We'll fall back to the halls of the dead. Please, think you are.
Oh my gosh! I'm good. Question, Beaver, did you play Hogwarts Legacy? Funny you should ask. I did play Hogwarts Legacy when it first came out, but I was not streaming at the time. I got it on sale fairly recently, over the holidays, so like a little while ago. And I would like to play it on stream one of these days. I don't know when we're gonna do it, but it's gonna happen eventually. I liked Hogwarts Legacy a lot. I had a good time with it. I definitely did not 100% the game. Like, I didn't do everything there was to do. And I wouldn't be against, you know, trying to maybe do everything they've got to do. I think it was really good. I know that a lot of people were, like, super salty about it for some reason. They were like, this game sucks. But I think those people are just looking for things to complain about. I thought it was really fun. You played it to platinum? That's awesome, dude. Okay. Well, I don't know why I keep getting hit by meteors. But, like, I wish a teammate would get hit instead. It's so random. Oh my gosh! Why me? I got hit by like 6 of them already. Nope. Don't do it. No meteors, please. Dude, no worries, Curbs. Take it easy, man. I appreciate you dropping in to hang out for a little bit. And, I hope I get to catch you back in the future, dude. Okay.
Cannot break our bond. We hold the power of Kernanon within us.
I don't think the teammates know what to do. Bro.
breach dogs defile our honored dead. They are not beasts, they are vermin. I will protect these people. The Draugr must be cleansed before they claim any more lives.
Yeah, I think we should be good. I don't remember exactly how this works. I just know that you need to, like, cleanse the souls of the Draugrs. This place is loaded with urns. Come on, give me a couple recipes or something. There we go. And I think we need to, like, run over these bodies. There we go.
See how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance. Come to my throne.
Wow.
Unholy curse. I left this world.
Come on, give me something good. I'll take the nickel and all that.
All your halls will crumble.
I think we need to purify them. Something like that. I don't remember what the point is. I ran out. I need more out of this thingy. I think I might be on cooldowns. Maybe not. I don't remember. Holy crap, teammates, you want to wait for me? They're doing decent damage. I think there's a way to get behind this boss. Like, I think if you go around here.
I said to keep
Or
the
not.
lights out there.
I should have known better than to try to do anything uncoordinated.
Leechman. We've won then.
Oh my! Forgot about that. Good shield.
Father!
He dead.
My father, Jarl Sturelmore, is dead.
Alright.
Falkreath lives another day.
Easy dungeon.
What's the
So
move?
it shall, so long
So, what was the last one? I think it was Fungal Grotto 2.
And let it be known on this day.
I think. Fungal Grotto 2, yeah. I'd like to do this on Veteran, why not?
For generations to come.
Long live Jarl Skjorolmor.
Long live my Velbill. A little bit of that action. Let's get back into Mulliball Tour. We're gonna finish Mulliball today. It's happening. What the heck? Oh, I think I was setting up all this. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. What's this? Oh. The appearance. Wait, what? Madame Marco. Huh. I forgot about all this. That looks cool. That looks so much better than what we were rocking before. It's not like the best ever, but at least it's not a freaking alligator forehead. Who's this? Oh, you must complete the quest before you get this companion. Got that. Alright. We have some trash pets, dude. Let's put this guy on. You need the target. You need a target to use this collectible. It's not a moment. Oh, it is a memento. Alright, anyway. The inventory is getting on the full side. I didn't finish this deal, did I? No. Let's finish this quick. And I think we'll go dump the inventory. So we have a lot of purple stuff to deconstruct, and we've only recently started getting purple stuff since we just started doing the veteran dungeons yesterday. Okay, I'm thinking like this room. We're just gonna run past everybody.
Let me at him.
Nope. Don't hurt me. I guess there's a chance I missed the boss. You know what? It might be up here. Dude, I didn't even see it.
Give it your all.
There's my big balls. Mousers, what's up, man? How you doing? Good afternoon to you, too. A 19-hour session? Holy guacamole, man. I'll just start again. That's wild, man. I hope you have a good one, too. I hope you have a good another... Are you going to do 19 more hours? Today's mission is going swimmingly. We actually need to go back to Grotwood real quick. No work tomorrow? I'm assuming that means another 19-hour mission then. That's a real gamer right there. If your vacation and sick days go to playing video games, you're a real gamer. You outclass everybody else. That is S tier gaming right there. Or if it's not your vacation or sick day, even if it's just a day off. Maybe not as cool as somebody that puts their vacation days towards gaming, but you know. You can have that one. Bada boom. Dude, I just can't seem to find any jewelry that has researchable traits on them. None. Zero. Zip nada. Like, I'm getting tons and tons of jewelry. And it's all good for deconstructing, which is great. I'm not complaining about that. But it's been like 4 or 5 days since we've been able to research a jewelry piece. And I just can't seem to find one. Soon, very soon, once we hit 50 in these skill trees, we'll be able to start selling these things. These white items that have like the increased inspiration gain. The reason you deconstruct them is, if you don't know, is because the increased inspiration gain, intricate is the thing. It gives you extra like XP towards your crafting skill for deconstructing them. So like once we hit like 50 in all those, we'll just start selling all that crap. Are there any left to find? Wait, what? You mean jewelry with traits on it? Absolutely. 100%. There's a ton of it out there.
What an honor.
We'll drop... Well, back and go. And... I don't know. That might... We're going to keep that. Just in case. Well, we got a necklace for the companion. That's kind of a big deal. Oh, what's that? Hold on a minute. 3 crown riding lessons? Oh, baby. That's triple. That's what that is. That's a big deal. That's 3 full days of researching for your mount speed. Is that my pet? I really hope it is that little bug that's following me. I hope that's what that noise is.
What are our vaults?
Alright, let's deposit this bow. Let's deposit that. And the extra lockpicks. And the extra soul gems. The inventory is getting a little bit out of control. I cannot deposit stolen items, which is whatever. Alright, Tanny. New gear for you, lady. Come on, get up in here.
Anything for you?
Oops. How's our belt looking? Heavy armor. Medium armor. Increases duration of buffs and debuffs by 2.2%. Increases duration of buffs and debuffs by 2.2%. It's the same thing, just medium armor. We'll put it in the bank. We'll put it in the bank. How the gloves looking? Those suck. But the necklace is great. How the gloves looking? Wait. Oh, light armor. Increased ultimate generation. We're going to keep the ultimate generation. Even though she doesn't have an ultimate yet. I think that'll be better for later on. Back for about 20. Welcome back, Teener. Those train pieces come from the trials. Oh. Oh. If I remember, Cyrodiil rewards, maybe. Oh. Alright. That's good to know. I did not realize that. Because in the beginning, in fact, we'll go take a look at it here in just a second. Let's dump that. That's trash. We'll dump that. Let's take a little look at what we've already researched, because I'm pretty sure I've already done like 2 of them. I've done 3. Ah, okay. You nailed it, Tina. I should have... Reading is a very strong skill. So we've done Arcane, Healthy, and Robust. Trait materials from Writ Rewards and Waterlogged Psijic Satchels, which we haven't found yet. Set items and quest item rewards is where these researchables come from. Researchable trait for Triune comes from exemplary items obtained by completing Conquest board dailies in Cyrodiil. Infused comes from exemplary items found in Psijic portals. Protective comes from exemplary items obtained by completing the main and Psijic quest lines of Somerset. Swift comes from obtained by completing jewelry crafting writs. We've been really unfortunate. Unlucky, dude. Exemplary items. Obtained from completing jewelry crafting writs. Maybe we need to rank up our jewelry more before we can get purple jewelry from that, but I believe exemplary is purple. It's been a minute since you've done them, but oh, dude, Tina, you don't have to mail me stuff. That's so kind of you, but don't feel like you need to do that. Harmony comes from Undaunted Chests. Undaunted Chests. Undaunted Chests. Okay, we've been unlucky on that too, because we've been doing our dailies every day. Bloodthirsty comes from Weekly Trials. Got it. And I'm assuming it's the same for all the necklaces too. Good to know. That's really good to know. I mean, obviously, if we really wanted to, we could just buy it in the store, but I would imagine it's somewhat expensive. Maybe not. Screw it, dude. Let's take a look. We're queued. We're just hanging out for a minute. Let me hit up the vendors and see if there's anything with traits in it that we can actually purchase for a reasonable price. The sooner we get the research going, the better.
Hello there.
Hello there. Jewelry. All traits. All enchantments. Healthy. Lock of the Pariah. Increases your physical and spell resistance by up to 10k based on your missing health. Wow. Current value.
Greetings.
2,373. I don't know what that means.
Come.
There's ornate. I don't think we can research ornate. There's intricate. Robust is max stamina. We have that. We have max stamina, max magic, and health. I think. That's an enchantment. Mafio, hello, sir. How do you darn? 300% increased gain? Oh, man. Honestly, that's not a bad deal. No and no, you want Bloodthirsty. Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely want Bloodthirsty. I'm just curious as to what else we could research here. Swift. 1,000 gold? Bro. Worth it. I think that's worth it. It's purple for 1,000 gold? There's Swift again. Swift again.
You were there. Take a look at what...
Oop. Infused. But 1,000 gold for a purple infused? I feel like that's so worth. Did I agree? I did agree.
Can I help you?
Huh. But yeah, so Tina, ideally, like, we research everything. Obviously, Bloodthirsty's like the best trait because it provides like bonus damage, I think, according to the enemy's missing health, which is fan-freaking-tastic. It's very good.
You must have death.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa! Ah! Never seen that. Just saw some gameplay of Elden Ring Night Rain, and it's not even close to what you expect. What is that a bad thing or a good thing? Because that could be bad or good. It's like a rushed roguelike. Oh, so it's not a soul scan? Kind of like a battle royale, but no PvP. It could be really good. It could be really good. Don't judge it too hard. What if it's amazing? When you say rushed, I think you're judging it too hard. I think you expected it to be something that it's not, and because it's not, you're upset with it. It could be really good. Your freaking forehead doesn't look good. How dare you? No, I haven't seen it, so it might be freaking awful. Joining encounter? Why? What a stupid mechanic. There's a lot of times where that would make sense, and I would appreciate it, but there's a lot of times also where it's just intrusive. You run around rushing mini bosses, it looks like there's no story whatsoever, and it's on a day system where you have a certain amount of days until the final boss. Yeah, but just because you're not into that type of game doesn't mean it's awful. Just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be a prick. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or disparage your opinion. If you don't like it, that's fine. But if you're just not into that type of game, it doesn't mean the game itself is awful. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of games that I'm not into. Like, I don't like Call of Duty at all. I hate battle royales. I just don't like them. Not into them. But that doesn't mean that they're awful games. Some of them are. Let's be real. Some of them are. But it's not because I hate them. Yeah, you like actual Souls games. Yeah, but I guess, like, expectations being that we had hoped it was going to be an actual Souls game is, like, disappointing, to say the least, right? Thought it was going to be like Elden Ring, but more like co-op with a different story. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people anticipate. Is what I thought it was going to be. But it might still be a friggin' awesome game. Be real. It could be. Or it might be friggin' awful. A network test? Is it? What does that mean? What, are they testing like multiplayer servers for the potential of like future games? Put the whole thing, make it a Souls like, wait, what? Well, I don't know. How would they do that? How would they turn a game that's not a Souls-like into a Souls-like just because they decided to? The network test is for people to play test and give opinions. Oh, so it's gonna be a while till the game releases. Is what you're saying. Oh. Oh, it's already out? What? Well, it's probably bad. Releases. Oh, I thought you meant like the previous May 29th. I was like, there's no way. Can I get a heal? Where's the healer at, bro? What are you doing? I don't think we have a healer. It releases on May 19th. Got 29th. All right, buddy. Which one is it? The 32nd of February. I really wish people wouldn't skip all the bosses in this. Man, I just twice in a row, back to back. I think we should have fought all the bosses. I don't think skipping bosses is cool. I don't know, if I had a full sticker book and I'd completed all the challenges, yeah, maybe I'd skip all the bosses. But it feels bad at this point in the game. I don't like doing it. Yeah, it feels bad when we can't crit. Kill optional steps, enter, wait, without entering the husk's aura. I think we go this way. I'm pretty positive. I thought there were supposed to be enemies in here, man.
You've returned. I thank you again for your help. Two Blades.
Two Blades would like to speak with you? Two Blades, hello.
For Sarl and
I will protect you. Where are the teammates at?
It's up to you.
Let's end this now. Not now. I must concentrate.
Uh-oh.
So you're the ones killing my precious flock. The stone belongs to my mistress Navala. Returning.
Can I get some heals? Oh, am I not supposed to stand in that?
Quick! Use it to protect you.
I feel like our healer shouldn't be playing this game. I don't know what's going on.
You're alive! We arrived as soon as we could.
Thanks to our friends, not all was lost.
What level's our healer? Let's snoop on this guy. 268? Alright, that's acceptable. You're allowed to not know what you're doing. I was gonna say, if he's level 2000, we got a problem.
What's the plan?
An unacceptable display. Alright. We actually need to go back to Grotwood now and turn in our Questadores. You may not recall during combat. Whatever, dude. Oh. Alright, hold on. We're going to continue to look at jewelry here for just a moment. Out of curiosity. But only after we finish all this.
I know.
Oh, thank you.
Take. There's nothing.
I do not know.
Alright. Nope.
I didn't realize you were an artisan.
1 to 3 geodes. That's how it should be, bro. It should be like a 1 to 3. Or like a 3 to 5. That's actually pretty good. It's better than just like 1 every single time, guaranteed. I wonder if that's because we did a veteran. Because that would make more sense. If that's the case, good change. Good addition. Truly undaunted. 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 We are undaunted. Okay, which one was this? Infused. Infused could be really good depending on what your build is.
Honest murder.
Infused for 800? Yeah, alright. Super cheap. Bloodthirsty for 42,000. Oh, and it's Order's Wrath, dude. Bloodthirsty for 42k. I might do that. Protective. 16? Oh my gosh. Triune. 16k seems a little bit on the expensive side.
Speak of.
I mean, it's gonna be a while till we can do trials. It's a network test for Elden. Is it for Elden Ring? Wait. What do you mean Night Rain? Whatever it's called. I feel like Night Rain's a bad name for the game. I don't know. we take the 42k? Let's hold off. Although it would be nice to make our jewelry bloodthirsty. We're gonna hold off. We're also gonna start this research immediately. Nobody in the server's liking Night Rain? In what server? What are you playing it right now? What are you talking about? I know it's not even out yet. Dude, no worries, cats and dogs. I appreciate you dropping in and hanging out. I hope you have a good day. Oh, another streamer friend server? Okay. I mean, look, man, I'm not trying to disparage everybody's opinion. I just don't know anything about it yet. Think the actual game will be better? Yeah, dude, no worries. I'll catch you later, too. Thank you very much. Nighty night. Let's deposit this. And... the rest is junk.
Looking.
Kinda, sorta junk. Alright, we're good. What are we doing here? We're good on all this.
Now we're talking.
We're gonna go do this quest. Should we continue to queue for dungeons? Well, okay, so Dragonborn, hear me out. If the people that you're conversing with are strictly Souls-like enjoyers, that is their preferred game, would you not expect their opinions of a game that is from a known Souls-like developer, the Souls-like developer, would you not expect their opinions of a game that's not a Souls-like to be a little bit less than anybody else's? Like, say you're really into, what'd you call it before? What was it? I don't remember what you said it was. Hold on, I'm going back up. But, like, if it's a rogue... say you're really into roguelikes. Because it's a fair genre game, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with a roguelike. I enjoy a roguelike to a certain extent. I feel like this has aspects of a roguelike, which I really enjoy, right? If you're into it, is there anything wrong with that? Like, is it just a trash game, or is it because it's not a Souls game that everybody's upset? Because there's a big difference. Right? The thing about Night Rain being kind of bad is because why are the people who make Souls games making roguelikes? People, no. Don't, this is not the argument to be making, dude. It does not matter what the company is known for. Focus on the product. Focus on, like, the outcome, right? Like, if you're not into roguelikes, that's fine. But, like, there is no reason why From Software can't branch out and do other things. And no, I don't think it's at all like a mechanic doing surgery. I don't think that that's a fair comparison, man. Look, I think From Software is a phenomenal development team. For real. They make incredible games. And I don't see any reason why they can't branch out and do other things. Now, look, man, I have not seen this game. I don't know anything about it. I'm not watching the same stuff you're doing, and I'm not talking to the same people you're talking to. So I don't know for sure. But I'm trying to say we should remain open-minded about a very well-established, good hit. Like, dude, hear me out. There are so many game companies out there that have horrible track records, that are doing awful things and making the worst games known to mankind ever. Why can't we just, like, be cool with From Software doing other things? it feels to me like people complaining about From Software making a game that is not a Souls-like are strictly looking for something to complain about. Dragonborn, that is retarded. Look, with respect and love, that's a retarded thing to say. McDonald's doesn't make video games. Video game developers make video games. It does not matter what kind of game it is. I'm telling you, you should remain open-minded. Wait until the game actually comes out, and if it's a good game, even if you do not like roguelikes, if you're not into that genre of video game, you don't have to play it. It's not like it's being shoved down your throat. Don't be a freaking ditz, dude. Like, it's not that hard to understand. Dude, you're making really dumb comparisons. I think you're upset for no reason. You just want something to be pissed off about. If you want to complain about something, look at what Ubisoft and EA and Activision and all these other retarded companies are doing. Look, complain about Blizzard. Complain about so many other companies. Dude, From Software has a phenomenal track record. If they want to try new things, don't disparage them before they actually release their product and show you what it's going to be like. That is so ridiculous. Like, and it's those arguments, and it's those arguments and those like very loud voices that make the gaming community less and less pleasant to experience as an individual, dude. Like, if you don't have anything that is going to be respectful or properly critical to say about the game, get out of the conversation. You have no room there. Like, it's not for you. If you're not going to like provide proper criticism, if you're not going to be like, hey, look, this is a unbiased, respectful, and balanced opinion, get out of the conversation, Pope. Hello, sir. I wasn't talking to you. Why shouldn't devs branch out? That's what I'm saying. It's a stupid argument, bro. Like, and yeah, you can say the thing that your dad that beats you when he's drunk says. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, son. But you broke, so... And he hits you with his belt. Like, dude... There's no reason why other game developers shouldn't be able to branch out. We should be as communities, as gamers, as consumers, we should reward diversity and we should reward creativity. We should reward innovation. If a game company wants to try something new, don't shut them down before you even know what the game is going to be like. And even if you don't like the game, that's on you, man. It's like, that's your own personal opinion. You don't have to like every single game that's ever come out. Dragonborn, you're fired. You're fired. Find the Argonians' camp. Dude, look, man, the way I see it is everybody's entitled to love or hate something. You cannot enjoy a specific genre of game. Like, that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's entitled to that. And if you don't like it, you don't have to play it, and you don't have to spend your money on it. But just because you like a certain genre of game over other genres of games doesn't mean you should be openly disparaging the creation of a company that has a very good track record on development. Like, we don't know anything about this game, bro. Like, it is not out yet. Nobody has been able to play the game, and we've had very limited information, even through like live leaks and videos and trailers and whatever else. Like, the minimal amount of information gives absolutely zero room to judge just based off of your opinion on video games, right? I was not reading that. Take control of a Thunderbug. That's the point, it's a network test. Yeah, I'm about to network test my fist in your face, buddy, if you keep this attitude up. I couldn't, like, reiterate enough the fact that, like, there are so many other companies out there, like, maintaining malpractice and, like, taking advantage of their communities and disrespecting games in general and just sharding all over the freaking field and hobbies that we know and love. From Software has a fantastic track record.
I've got that
Zero
curse that makes
reason
Nirnroot taste
why we
like
need to be
soup.
judging that game so harshly to begin with. Now, Tanloran, I'm doing a mission, lady. Why'd you do that? We're gonna unsummon her for a minute. Failed? Dismissed Tanloran. It's a different mission, I think. What do you mean I don't want to read? No, you're retarded. There we go. I can't wait till you love that game and you eat your own freaking words, dude. That is such a, like, a simple-minded and, like, disrespectful friggin' way to judge a video game, man. Like I said, it does not matter what your taste is. What matters is as if it's a good game. Like, that... Just because you only ever want to play a Souls game doesn't mean that there aren't other people that want to play other games that are enjoyable. Like, maybe you need to expand your palette, man. Maybe you need to love a little. You love the game if they improve it. It's not out yet! It is not out yet! Shut up, bro! You're freaking... You're on drugs right now! Now, earlier you just said that you only like Souls games, don't push me. I'll ban you today. I won't play anymore, dude. I won't stand here and let you act like a 2-year-old. You're pissing me off.
My insides feel like maggot haggis. Guess that bat... comes from the crashing waves of a maelstrom.
It's 10 seconds.
Of course.
It was to make a statement.
Bugs congregate in packs to feed off of their fellows' elemental energy. The bug
you can come back in 5 more seconds.
Energy overwhelming me. I hypothesize the transferal of energy caused the thunderbug to disintegrate. A pity.
You're not going to get anywhere if you argue like that. Like I said, over and over again, if you don't have anything productive and respectful to say about it, get out. You're not a part of the conversation. It's arguments like this that have been, like, really detrimental to the conversations that happen around video games. Like, dude, all this loud noise, all this garbage that goes on nowadays. I don't like the game because the main character's a female. I don't like him because he's a black samurai. Like, that's the type of attitude you have right now. It is so dumb and so freaking defaults to the point of criticism. Dude, I don't think you even understand what you're saying right now. Dude, criticism should always be respectful and productive. If you do not have anything respectful and productive to say, you should not say anything. Is what I'm trying to get the point across. These are the conversations that destroy video games, because all these game developers nowadays hear is people like you screaming about the crap that you're screaming about, and then that means all the other people that actually have respectful and responsible and productive things to say revolving around the criticism about the games and saying what the pros and the cons are and explaining how we can make video games better. They don't want to hear any of it because all they hear is you. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. It is such a stupid thing to argue about. Like, yes, the network test is designed to get the community's opinions on it. It is completely acceptable to have opinions, but if you're not going to deliver them in a responsible and respectful way, get it out of here. It's not welcome here, dude. That's what I'm saying. Dude, Pope gets it. I don't understand how else to explain it. If these words can't get through to you, you don't have ears. I don't know what else to say.
An infinite thunderstorm at your beck and call. Think of the possibilities. My concoctions will soon allow me to control the weather itself. As long as it doesn't kill me first. Who doesn't enjoy a good challenge, I say? I'd been traveling with a few Dunmer botanists.
You should give up. You should give up on everything. You should just stop playing video games.
Horticulture, and struck out on my own. As soon as I had a run-in with one of the native thunderbugs, I knew I had to stay. So much potential.
I can't believe this, dude.
My first real trial of a full-strength potion.
All the conversations we've had about games, and this is how you're going to treat one of the most well-renowned video game developing companies in the entire world.
The ensuing explosion
Childish, dude.
River. As nothing ventured, nothing gained. And it worked, did it not? Do me one last favor, will you? Don't mention my experiments to the locals. The last one I ran into wasn't as open-minded as yourself. Although he did make a good volunteer.
I'm gonna mention Dragonborn to every community, dude. I'm gonna we're gonna put this man on the blacklist. We're gonna take a photo of him. We're gonna put it up on the back wall and say, "Not welcome here." I can't believe this. Ah, crap. Oh my gosh, dude. We might have to stop and look up Night Rain. We're gonna have to look up everything and do like our research on it. We'll just quit playing video games and figure out what the heck's going on here. How do I get up there? All the way around. But I don't want to get freaking pulled from YouTube. That's, dang it. I so badly want to watch like trailers and things like that and be able to watch other people's videos on YouTube. But every single time I do that, I get like demonetized. Because like the 11 cents that YouTube is gonna make from my stream is so important. Like, it would be really fun to be able to like critique stuff like that and go in and try to learn about all these other games. And it's not like I'm trying to steal other people's content, you know? These freaking Drublogs. You're not a Dragonborn. You're an orc. You're a Drublog orc. Monster.
Please, help us. The Sylvanar's been captured. They want his life energy. If they take it, the Bosmer are doomed. He did? You've seen the Sylvanar? Praise Ifrei. They attacked us on the road. Rayan fought the Droblog ambushers, but they knocked him out cold. I was no help, but I saw everything. The Droblog shaman chanted words from a ritual book, and energy flowed from the Sylvanar into these giant crystals. The shaman kept chanting as they carried the Sylvanar away, but we were separated from him. Please, we have to get that book and stop the ritual.
Alright, come on. Should we leave the other guy behind?
Steel ring from the clout they gave me. Blasted Droblog took my weapons and Sariel's staff. Where's the Sylvanar? Is he safe?
I think he's dead.
Thank Ifrei, he's
almost
alive
positive.
then.
I saw his ghost out front.
We could have beat the Droblog ambushers, but they brought in a creature. Huge. Ugly. Nothing we did hurt it. I couldn't say. I fought back, but the Droblog warriors hit me over the head. Everything went blurry, and I woke up here with Sariel. Perhaps she saw more.
Alright, you're coming with me. It's okay. Alright, never mind. I was trying to see if there was chests. Dude, these Droblogs have been running a freaking muck across the entire world. Every time I turn around, the quest is revolving around the Droblogs. Worm Cult and Droblogs.
I need aid.
I'm sorry, I can't help you fight. My wounds are too great.
That's it! The ritual of unbinding. Be careful. The Droblog used it when they attacked us. The Sylvanar weakened when the shaman read from it. We keep it out of their hands. And now we've got to find the runestone too. The shaman used it and the book together. It's a ritual focus. The Droblog used it against the Sylvanar. Remember I said they drained his energy into crystals? The runestone is the conduit. With it, we can reverse the ritual and give back the energy. There are 2 Daedric shrines within Drothsugr. We found the book at this one, so I bet the runestone is at the other. The second shrine is on the other side of their fortress. They wouldn't want to make it easy for anyone to recover both items.
Dude, I would love to know what people's opinions were on, what the freaking heck that game was. It was a mech game that From Software made. Dang it, hold on a second. I gotta figure out what it was called. I think it was Armored Core. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, which means there's been 6 iterations of Armored Core, right? So, From Software has made a pretty decent amount of other games. You know what? I gotta know. Hold on. From Software. All games. We're doing our research here. Okay. They've made a series called King's Field from 1, 2, and 3, which I actually have no idea what that is. I have no idea what King's Field is. They've done Armored Core 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Shadow Tower, Echo Knight, Spriggan, Lunar Verse, Frame Grid, Echo Knight 2, Eternal Ring, Evergrace, The Adventures of Cookies and Cream, Forever Kingdom, King's Field 4. There's more King's Field. Marakumo, Renegade Meg Pursuit, Ultaji, Myth of Demons. Uh-oh. More Armored Core, Metal Wolf of Chaos, Yoshatsuni, something, Another Centuries episode, Enchanted Arms. Dude, they have a massive list. And only... There's one called Ninja Blade. Inugamiki no Ikojuma. I don't know how to say those words. The first Dark Souls game that From Software ever made was in 2011, apparently. It's for PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and Windows. And only in 2011 did they begin... Actually, that's a lie. 2009 was Demon Souls. Sorry. And I'm not seeing any other Souls games before 2009. And since 2009, they've made Yatsu Hakamura, Another Century's Episode R, Monster Hunter Diary Poka Poka something, Another Centuries again, Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn, Steel Battalion, Monster Hunter Diary Poka Poka, another one, a big word that I cannot pronounce. They've done mostly Souls games since 2009, but they have a handful of other games, and I've never heard a single word about anything. Like, never have I heard one bad thing about any of these other games. Dozens. They've got dozens of different game releases. And I've never heard anybody complaining about any of them. But all of a sudden, Night Rain has been getting massive hatred. Like, so many people. And Dragonborn, I apologize for going off on you, but you did just, like, freaking break the dam. You're not the first person that has said, like, all this crap about Night Rain. Like, so many people are talking smack about Night Rain, and I don't understand why there is so much hatred out of nowhere and for seemingly no reason. Because there's not been a single valid thing that anybody has ever said that I'm like, oh, that makes sense why the game would be bad or hated, right? Nobody's ever offered any sort of, like, actual criticism about the game. They're just like, it's bad, it's really stupid, it's just trash, it's a bad game. Like, talk about anything else. Talk about the story, the writing, talk about the combat, talk about the UI, talk about the music, the artwork, talk about the voice acting, literally anything. You could talk about the combat, you could talk about the loot, there is a million different details that you can discuss that says whether a game is good or bad, right? And you can say a game is good, but still has bad features, and vice versa. You can say a game is bad, but still has good features. Not one thing has been mentioned about any of that. It's every single time I hear it, it's, this game's trash because it's stupid and I don't like it. I'd rather play a Souls game. Go play a Souls game, man. I don't understand, man. We gotta stop that. Like, this has got to go when it comes to, like, talking about video games these days. If we continue to let this noise overwhelm everything that is actual genuine criticism, then games are going to continue to dissolve in front of us, man. All these big AAA companies that develop the most phenomenal games that could potentially be in today, like, gaming has never been as amazing as it ever has. Like, the gaming is so complex and so interesting and so freaking above and beyond, and there's so much potential. And what we're getting is the most freaking loud, obnoxious, unnecessary, and unbacked criticism. It's all, like, based on racism or sexism, and it's all based on just, like, I hate it because it's stupid.
Can't stay out in the open.
Like, that is so dumb, dude. You gotta push back against that stuff. You cannot continue to let that kind of stuff run things, because what happens is developers like Ubisoft turn around and they make a crap game, and they receive some negative commentary on it, and they might take it seriously at first, and they might be real about it, and they might think, you know what can we do better? And they make another game, and they receive more negative commentary about it, and they all of a sudden are like, oh man, like, I just want to make games, you know? And then they don't hear anything. They hear nothing but all of the hatred and negativity, rather than the actual legitimate criticism that is involving their game and how they can improve and how they can listen to their community. And all of a sudden, these big games have millions and millions of people across the world screaming at them over Twitter, saying about how this and that and that and this, and we hate it because it's stupid. Like, they're not gonna hear anything, dude. Like, when it comes to FromSoft, man, I think FromSoft is one of those exceptions where they definitely don't listen to things the same way Western developers are going to listen to things, right? Like, they just don't hear it. There's been a lot of interviews with developers from the East that have been asked questions from people from the West that are, like, politically aligned, right? Or something just completely irrelevant to the concept of video games. And they're just like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Move on. Next question. Who cares? Whatever. And, like, that's the kind of attitude you need to have. Like, that. And unfortunately, a lot of these big developers don't have that attitude. A lot of them, all they hear is hatred and negativity, and there's no genuine criticism. Like, if we stop screaming about all the, like, I don't like it because it's stupid, I don't like it because it's gay or something, like, that is so freaking dumb, dude. When you say it's nothing like it was advertised in the trailer, I would say 99.9% of games that you see nowadays are nothing like you see in the trailer. Nothing. Like, trailers do not represent video games, in my opinion. They should, but they don't. Unfortunately. Like, that's just how it is, man. Like, most games, if not all of them, have some big cinematic trailer to get your attention. It has nothing to do with the actual, like, the game itself. It doesn't show you mechanics, it doesn't show you gameplay, it doesn't show you story, it just shows some big action-packed sequence that is going to grab your attention and make you watch and convince you that you're interested, right? So I do not think that trailers should represent games the way they used to, because they used to have a ton of gameplay in them. They used to actually do a good job, but they just don't. And I think that you shouldn't judge a game before it comes out nowadays, unless something dramatic changes, or if it's a bit of an anomaly when it comes to game releases. If they actually have a trailer that is filled with good, proper information, sure, take that information and critique it as willing. But if it's just like some 40-second cinematic trailer that doesn't have anything in it, like, that's just common practice nowadays, and it does not represent the game, in my opinion, man. So your anticipations as of the game from the developers who have a track record of this, and they bring something like this out, and you're anticipating this because it's them, and it's not this, and it turns out to be this, and you're like, but what about this? Then it's noise, man. It's noise. And you gotta tune that crap out. You gotta be able to be legitimate about it. You gotta say things that actually make sense and actually matter. You gotta use your freaking brain too. Like, actually think about it. Be like, use critical thought, critical thinking. Use your mind. Like, I know it's tough. It's difficult. And it's so uncommon nowadays.
I've seen you fight.
The story advertised it as a Souls-like with the dialogue and cutscenes, but the network test you saw nothing of the sort.
She's young.
I would like to see all the stuff that you're getting your information from, because I've never seen it.
Advisors, not near-dead warriors. Sacrifice me. Try it, and the last thing you see will be me wresting it from your hands. Sariel and I can't get the Sylvanar out of here. Only you can. Let one of us do what you can't. Don't fail the Sylvanar.
Pope, I apologize. I did read your message earlier. I was just freaking on my soapbox ranting. You said about Enchanted Arms being awesome. I don't know anything about Enchanted Arms. I've never even heard of it until just looking at that page with the releases from Software. No, and as you said about Armored Core 6, you said it was decent, pretty brutally difficult, but haven't played it since the patches came out. Don't know what the difficulty's like now. Yeah, dude, I played Armored Core 6 when it came out, and I loved it. I loved it, and I hated it. It was lacking in so many things, but it way exceeded expectations in like functionality and combat. Like, dude, the combat in Armored Core 6 is beyond. It is so freaking amazing. But it doesn't have a story. It doesn't have voice acting. It has trash writing. Like, it's a balance. And I think if you're just in it for the combat, which I think most people are when it comes to a mech game, what more could you ask for? Armored Core 6 was a good game, in my opinion. Not only that, but it was very well crafted from a Souls perspective. It was almost like a mech game that's a Souls-like. It was kind of like a boss rush too. Like, you just went from one boss to the next, to the next, to the next, with some stuff in between and bad objectives. It was hit and miss, right? When browsing games, I go watch the trailer, but more often than not, they spend a minute showing some CGI trailer that doesn't show anything gameplay-wise. So you X out and check out the screenshots, which tend to show more gameplay. But often the gameplay removes the UI, which is often a sham, as the UI can at times show off how good or bad the game can be. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, when games are advertised through cinematics, through trailers, through whatever, like, sort of big release that they just had the other day with Sony, I forget what it was called, like that kind of stuff, I don't really pay any attention to that. I don't watch these big game releases. I don't really pay attention to trailers either, because most of the time they do not represent games at all. Like, when I watch something like that, when I watch like a State of Play, like, none of that means anything. All that means anything is that the developer that is making the game and what the game is called. Like, that's pretty much the only thing I pay attention to, because it's really the only thing that you can take seriously, right? Like, the cinematics are absolutely not going to be in the game. If it's CGI generated, man, like, it's just not going to be in the game. It doesn't give you any information. It doesn't represent the gameplay or the UI or the story or anything. It's strictly just to get your attention and make sure your eyes are locked on the screen. It's advertisement is what it is. Mafia, what? Stuff you're getting information about is from videos of people who are playing the network test. Okay, so who's playing the network test? And why is it that they have access to it ahead of time? Right? Are they like game reviewers? Are they big corporate companies? Right? Because most of that kind of stuff goes to corporate companies. I forget what it was called, but when Path of Exiles 2 came out, I forget who it was. But Path of Exiles 2, people get, early access copies. People get review copies and stuff, so they can play it ahead of time. They can start developing content. They can make guides. They can make, reviews and whatnot ahead of time for the people that are going to play the game. But most, if not all the time, those people are paid to play the game, and they are paid to say a specific thing, and they are under contract that they cannot say other things as well. Which means to me, I'm not saying their opinions are invalid, but they hold much less weight and merit, in my opinion. I do not think that you should take everybody else's word for your own, as your own. You should experience stuff yourself and have your own just and valid opinion on it, right? That don't just regurgitate everything you hear back on the internet, because it's full of crap, right? I'm not saying that nothing on the internet's good, right? Because there's good stuff on the internet. There's true, valid information, but I would say a majority of it is garbage. And it is so important to take that time to think for yourself and use your mind to do it on your own. Come up with your own thoughts and feelings and opinions. Don't just listen to everybody else and repeat what they say, because that's not how it's supposed to be, man. Be your own freaking person. I could sign up for the network test. I don't think I want to. After this conversation, I don't want to. Network test 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. EST, February 14th on the East Coast of North America. Session 2 to 10 p.m. 1 a.m. Okay, for the... I just saying you don't like Night Rain because it's nothing what you expected. That's fair, dude. You can say that. But don't disparage the actual quality of the game because it's not your taste. Right? I love Brussels sprouts. And I love asparagus. I'm not forcing it down everybody else's throat. I'll eat it when I want to eat it. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. If you're not into a specific genre of video game, you don't have to play it. Play what makes you happy. But don't freaking trash and chat all over everything else that everybody else might be interested in they like.
Daedric rituals often come at such a cost. Obviously, I should be sacrificed. I'm the weakest of us. When the Droblog attacked, Rayan fought back while I was captured straight off. I'm an advisor, not a warrior. The Sylvanar needs warriors. If you think I'm a good advisor, listen. Freeing the Sylvanar won't be enough. His power's drained. The Drawblood guarding him won't just let him walk out. Rayan can help you. Use the runestone on me.
Nah, I'll do it myself.
No!
Dude.
Rayan's good in a fight, but even his skill pales before yours. If you use the runestone on yourself, the Sylvanar will be restored, but weak and in his enemy's hands. Don't throw your life away.
So we have to use it on either of these guys? Dang it, dude. I'm a sucker for a nice lady. We're gonna use it on this guy.
I didn't think it would be like this. The pain.
Oh, you can't sign up for it anymore, but you could have a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I'm not really interested, man.
By the pack, that was horrible. I could feel his spirit energy draining away. I can't believe you chose to sacrifice Rayan, but I won't waste his gift. I'll do whatever I can to rescue the Sylvanar and help you. Earlier, when we were running through the compound, I noticed 4 rays of light coming from the towers surrounding the main building. I think those are coming from the Binding Stones. We need to disrupt them to stop the ritual.
Okay, I'll go to the towers.
When Rayan was sacrificed, it changed into a rune key. If you invoke its power against the Binding Stones, you'll sever their connection to the ritual. Sever all 4 and the energy drain will cease. The Sylvanar will be free, but weak.
Anything else?
I can use my visions to get out of Jossiger, so you don't have to worry about me. I've also recovered enough energy to invoke my spirit totem. It will follow you until you leave Jossiger, aiding you as it can.
Alright, got you. Cool. Yeah, dude, look, as much smack as I talk about things like Call of Duty and the newer Assassin's Creed games and so many other games, there's a lot of games that I talk a lot of smack about. But I really try my best to not do it without, like, offering alternatives and giving, like, a fair opposite end of the spectrum, right? Like, if I talk about how much I hate Call of Duty and how much it sucks, 99% of the time I'm gonna also talk about how, like, it's the same copy and paste game that it always has been. It has, like, decent qualities, but it's lacking in this field, this field, this field, and this field, and there's no creativity, there's no innovation, there's this and that and that and this. And, like, it's important to offer those alternatives when you're critiquing a game, or else those that have an impact on the development of the game just close their ears, dude. Like, they have no idea. They're just like, screw this, I'm not gonna listen to this. Like, this is my work that I'm working on, this is my creation. You know, I spent years of my life developing this game with my team. Like, why would I listen to all these people just say hateful things and disparaging things about it? When at the end of the day, if you take your time and you're respectful about it, which, with the exception of Ubisoft, you can say all the awful things about Ubisoft you want. That's okay. And you don't have to back it up either. You could just, like, say awful things. Don't worry about it. Everybody else deserves the credibility and respect, though, right? That's not where I want to go. Like, I forget what I was listening to the other day. I think it was something Asmongold had talked about, but I thought it was an interesting point. That he was talking about how, I think it was a tweet that one of the head developers or head spokespeople or something for Ubisoft had said about how, like, they're just done listening. Like, they were responding to tweets or something like that, and essentially the tweets were really hateful and really disrespectful, and all they had to say was, like, screw you, I'm not gonna listen to a word you say. And that's absolutely true. I would say that that's accurate for most people, right? Most people, when they, like, I'm trying to think of a parallel example. Like, I don't know. I was trying to think of a good parallel example, but I've got a bunch of trash in my mind right now. You said, wasn't there a COD that didn't even have a single player campaign? Yeah. Yeah, dude. There was. And they got a ton of flack for it. Like, a ton of flack for it. Even though most people that play COD I don't think are interested in campaigns or care that much. Like, there was a lot of dispute there. But yeah, like you said, if so, one absolute middle finger to everybody that liked COD and for its campaign, which is also COD's roots from the beginning. Yeah. And so, Call of Duty, I think the very first Call of Duty ever didn't even have multiplayer. It was just a campaign. And it was based on World War I, I think? I can't remember. But then Call of Duty 2 came out, and I think it had a multiplayer, but it wasn't the primary focus. And the multiplayer was like bare bones. It hardly had anything in it. It had like a few guns, and it had like a few maps, and maybe 2 game modes. It might have just been Team Deathmatch. I don't remember everything. But then, like, you know, COD 4 came out and they put a little bit more focus on multiplayer and it became more popular. And before you know it, it was like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1, and the multiplayer became the primary focus, with the exception of the campaign, which still had a lot of effort and priority put into it. And like, if it wasn't for, dude, the campaign for Black Ops 1, man, was phenomenal. It was such a well-told story with, like, and that's not to say that there's no flaws in it. There absolutely were holes in the story, and it wasn't perfect, but it was still really good, and you shouldn't expect anything to be absolutely perfect, right? COD 4 was, COD Black Ops 4 was Warzone 1? Yeah, dude, I haven't played Call of Duty since all that. I haven't paid any attention to it. I know that Warzone is like a very large focus nowadays, like multiplayer and Warzone. That's all they really care about. I've not played the Warzones. I've played a couple of the Warzones, but only for like a day or two. I just don't like them. I don't enjoy them. I'm not saying they're horrible. It's just not my taste. I'm not interested in any of that kind of stuff. They might be really bad, or they might be really good. I just don't have the experience to put my opinion down on it. What I will say is that I just don't enjoy them. So, like, I don't play them. No, yeah. So Call of Duty 4 is not Black Ops. COD 4 was, before Modern Warfare. Or no, COD 4 was the first Modern Warfare, excuse me. Not this new stuff that's been coming out in recent years. I'm talking about like a 20-year-old game. I can't pick up that other bread. I need food. I really wanted that bread. Jack Smithy, hello. Black Ops 4 did. Oh, Black Ops 4 didn't have a story. Yeah, I never played Black Ops 4. I think I had played Black Ops 3 a bit. And I think I had played, I know I played Black Ops 2 a bit too. But it was around that time, like after like, I would say Call of Duty Ghosts. And, like that's probably about where I just was like, nah. After Call of Duty Ghosts, because I did enjoy Ghosts. I liked it, but I didn't love it, you know? And then after that, I just kind of stopped buying Call of Duties. I was like, I'm done. I'm not interested anymore. So, like, and it's due to a few different factors. But the main factor is that, like, I didn't feel like the games were good anymore. I didn't feel like they had the creativity and the innovation that I was hoping for when it came from one series to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, which is what you anticipate when you play a game over an extended period of time and they have a big, long series like that. Modern Warfare 2 had an amazing story. It did, yeah, it did. I wasn't counting out the other Call of Duties that had great stories. I was just saying Black Ops 1 had a friggin' phenomenal story.
Soon, driven by Chief Nagoth. Keep them back while I regain the energy they stole from me. Only then can we leave.
Got it.
Defend me till I've recovered, and we can escape.
Well, so Mafia, the reason I think the campaign sucked is because campaign doesn't make, campaign's not making any money. Campaign doesn't have a battle pass. Campaign doesn't have skins and camos, right? All these microtransactions that happen in multiplayer, they can't be monetized the same way in campaign. And because there's a large enough community that is only focused on multiplayer, from my understanding, the way I see it, this is just an opinion, I'm not a freaking Call of Duty developer, but it seems to me Like, they just don't care about anything else. If they can take the shortcuts to only focus on multiplayer and make a ton of money from multiplayer, even if they have to sacrifice a demographic of their community just to put more time and effort into microtransactions and battle passes and season passes and all this other crap that has been ruining video games nowadays, like, they're gonna do that. They're gonna cut those corners. They're gonna, like, spend less time and resources and effort on all that stuff. Why would you not? And that's one of the reasons why I just stopped playing Call of Duty, man. I loved the campaigns. Like, I had so much fun with it. I played multiplayer. I enjoyed multiplayer a lot for what it was, but I didn't buy Call of Duty for, like, specifically for the multiplayer.
I agree. I've recovered sufficient magicka to create a portal out of Jatsaga. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
After I teleport out, I'll leave the portal open as long as I can. We'll meet again outside, beyond the reach of the Drublok. Don't wait.
But yeah, man, like the old Call of Duties, they had like actually good stories. It was good writing, it was good voice acting, and the story that they told through the game took twists and turns, and it was like a roller coaster, dude. You didn't know what was gonna happen next. Even though it was a first-person shooter, and every mission you went through, you were like, "Oh, we're probably gonna kill some people this time around."
As the spinners say,
you had no idea how it was gonna play out.
Story. Without you, neither I nor my ambassador would have gotten out of Jatsaga.
From my understanding, nowadays, the Call of Duty campaigns are very bland, and there's nothing in it. Like, and the stories are not compelling, and the characters are not interesting, and the voice acting is poor, and the writing is bad, and like, it's like people complained about there not being a campaign, but is it worse to have no campaign, or is it worse to have just a friggin' awful campaign?
I don't
know.
It seems I can only trust you and my last ambassador. I must get to the town of Sylvanar and the Green Lady quickly. As soon as my magicka returns, we'll be on our way.
Cool.
Yes. With all you did inside Jatsaga, I think the Drublok threat is finished. I can deal with any stragglers who come my way. But I can't wait too long. Dalinir and my other guards sent word that I should get to the city of Sylvanar. I'd like you to come to our wedding. You deserve an invitation. Look for me or Dalinir when you reach town to get it. Besides, I don't think we've heard the last of the Hound. You may encounter his minions along the way.
All that just happened, and they were like, let's celebrate by getting married.
Now that I'm aware of the danger, I can protect myself and those around me. I won't be caught by the same trick twice.
Interesting. We should probably just teleport. I don't know, dude. I missed games like Homefront. Like, Homefront was a lot of fun. If you've never heard of it and you don't know what it was, I don't remember what year it came out, but it was a good many years ago, and it was a first-person shooter that had a multiplayer, but it wasn't the primary focus. But its campaign was essentially about North Korea invading the US, and like, you have to defend. Like, you're just some dude. You're just some random dude, and you get sucked into the madness, and you do everything. You join the rebellion, and you try to fight back, and you defend your country against the invading forces. And it was a really interesting game, and it had a great story. Was the combat and the gunplay as refined as Call of Duty? Absolutely not. Definitely not. That's one of the things that Call of Duty has always had going for it, is that the gunplay and the combat is freaking clean. Mostly. Right? I think there was a second one in the series too, but it's unfortunate that things like that never really pick up. I think Sylvanar's all the way up at the top, or maybe inside that tree. But I would love to see other companies branch out and get their hands on something like a first-person shooter, and even something that has a strong multiplayer as well. It doesn't have to be just campaign, because these other companies, I think, run a monopoly of everything, man. They're the only ones that are allowed to make the brand title of Call of Duty, right? And everybody else, like, it's not legal. It'd be copyright infringement, right? So, but you can make a first-person shooter, and you can make a campaign and all that. And I think some games have a decent foothold on the community. There's like, I think it's Rainbow Six Siege. Like, that's got a pretty strong community revolving around it.
And it's a good thing you did.
Is it very different than Call of Duty? Yeah, but it's in the same, like, wheelhouse, I would assume. I've never played Rainbow Six Siege, but it looks good.
The city is closed against
Crazy
me.
enough, I think that's Ubisoft.
The ancient wards and guardians all see me as hostile. I could force my way inside, but that might hurt the people of Sylvanar. This is supposed to be a celebration, not a war. I'll need your help once again.
Uh-huh.
The city is sealed against me. Something I would not have thought possible. It would take the power of course, the Three Spinners. They could do it, if they were forced by someone powerful. Yes, that Hircine worshipper wants to keep me from the Handfast. My scouts saw his houndsmen in the ravine below, bearing silver shards that radiate magicka. Can you wrest the shards from them? They're key to unlocking the city, and this puzzle.
Not gonna lie, dude, he was starting to sound a lot like Dora the Explorer for a minute. Can you wrest the shards from them? Can you say hola?
I believe those silver shards are physical manifestations of stories woven by the Bosma's three most powerful spinners. If you take them from the houndsman in the ravine below, we'll know for certain. We've run afoul of him before. The Hound was behind the trouble in Drabul, and my kidnapping and imprisonment in Juthsaga. He wishes to supplant me as the Green Lady's rightful consort. We have to stop him, for the sake of the Bosma people.
How many quest slots do we have? 18.
Quiet. The houndsmen are in the ravine below. I'm here to make certain they don't come up and attack the Sylvanar's camp.
Okay, what's the situation?
We definitely need your help. The Sylvanar told us there's some sort of mystic barrier keeping them out of the city. I can't see it, but I do see the houndsmen in the ravine below, carrying those damn silver shards.
Sylvanar wants me to get some of those shards.
That's good. If you want the silver shards, you should go through the chasm between here and the city to collect them. Come back up this way when you have enough. I'll check with the Sylvanar to see what you need to do next.
Gotcha.
Please, you're not with the houndsmen, are you? Are you one of Sylvanar's loyalists? Please, I need help. I'm Lane the Doorwalker, a simple bard. My fellow minstrels and I were chosen from throughout the Dominion to perform at the celebrations for the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, but something went horribly wrong. Some of the houndsmen didn't like our music. I think they know it's a music of freedom and joy. Their werewolves attacked us while we were practicing. We escaped into this ravine but got separated. Are they even alive?
I'll take a look.
Look for Wazul and Adazi, a pair of Khajiit, and Alanair, an Altma lute player. I don't know a lot about them. We were selected individually, but they're terrific musicians. I hope you find them. A band of one can't perform.
I don't know about that, dude. I've seen some crazy people. I saw a video recently of a guy who had this, like, massive backpack on. And he had I think it was a guitar on his front. And he had, like, a harmonica strapped to his face. And he had, like, cymbals and piano keys and all this, like, attached to his back. And all his limbs were attached to strings. And he was just freaking getting it. And he sounded like 10 people. So, I think this lady's just not trying hard enough.
Get over here, before the houndsmen sniff you out. You've heard of me? No, I can see it on your face. It was Lane, wasn't it? She sent you to find me. Have you seen? Damn. Bazul doesn't deserve any of this. He's a good mate, even if he just wants to play the drums all day. Help him get to the camp, please.
DB Rock, I feel like I've told you this a handful of times already, but I used to play this game on PlayStation, like years ago. and now that I'm on PC and it doesn't convert over like that, it's not crossplay or anything, I started over.
Certainly. I haven't had much trouble avoiding the Houndsman when I'm alone, if you get my meaning. Oh, and as long as you're going to fight the Houndsman anyway. The Sylvanar gave us each instruments, and they're valuable. If you could get them back, I'd very much appreciate it.
Alright, we'll get it back. Oh, that's fair. Sorry, man. I forget that, yeah, I apologize for that.
Stop. Get back. I tell you, I have friends. Friends in high places.
Did we not just kill everybody in front of her and save her life?
She's all right. She's all right. What do I care? I've been chased by houndsmen. I've had harsh critics before, but really... Well, I wouldn't say harsh. Or even unfavorable, no. The critics have always liked me. What were you saying?
It's just Dragonborn.
Oh, she does. Well, she can just go... No, wait. You aren't a houndsman. Why would she send you to capture me? Isn't that what the houndsmen are for? If you're a friend of the Sylvanar, Leyen didn't betray us. She's a jealous harpy, but she didn't throw us to the houndsmen after all. Well now, that's a song of a different key. Of course, I'm
don't like this lady.
But I need to ask a favor. Can you retrieve my instrument? It was a gift from the Sylvanar and is precious to me. And if you get the rest of the instruments back, that'd be nice too.
Alright, I'll figure it out, lady. It's not like I'm already saving everybody's life or anything. Oops.
She did. She hung back.
I didn't mean to skip that
dialogue.
dialogue.
Ran. I thought... No, I was wrong. Have you seen my mate, Tadazi? She was with me, but I fell and had to hide.
She's safe.
Thank Joan and Jode. I twisted my ankle, but I can't keep moving since Tadazi's safe. Yes, I am sure I can make it to the camp, especially if it means I will see Tadazi again. But there is one more thing. I hate to ask, but... Our instruments... When the houndsmen attacked us, they stole our instruments. If you search their camps, you will find them. Or perhaps the shape-shifting bastards are still carrying them around. Please, say you will find our instruments.
Yeah, dude, we'll find it.
While you are looking for them, I am sure I can use any distraction you provide to sneak back to our camp.
I gotta say, this feels a little bit stupid. Like, aren't there like big... Whoa, how did that hit me? Aren't there like bigger things at stake here? I know the instruments are important and all, but you think maybe getting everybody safe and saving their lives is a little bit higher on the to-do list? Alright.
You've got the silver shards? Good. Keep them close. I don't know what they're for, but they've got to be important. But before that, you've got to defeat the Guardian of Sylvanar. It patrols the bridge between here and the city. It's not an evil creature, but a bound spirit, tied to the wards that protect the city. Defeating it won't destroy it completely, In fact, it will probably reform soon after. But it will temporarily sever its connection to the wards. It'll give the Sylvanar an opening to project his will into the city. The Sylvanar, remember, is the spiritual essence of the Bosmer. If he can extend his essence inside the city, he can help unravel the wards. But you'll still need the spinners. They're somewhere inside the city. The Sylvanar can't sense them with the wards intact, but once the Guardian's defeated, he'll be able to extend his perceptions into the city, however briefly.
Okay.
Yeah!
Mafia, that sounds friggin' delicious, dude. Dude, Mafia, we talked about smiley fries like
will return soon.
a month
We need
ago.
to get inside the city and locate the 3 spinners.
And I'm not gonna lie, since we've talked about smiley fries, I can't stop thinking about them. And I so badly want to get a bag of smiley fries just so that I can put a dollop of ketchup on the plate and lay the fry in it and let the ketchup squirt out the eyes and mouth. That's it. I don't even care to eat them. I just want to see it happen.
I sense they're being held in the trees within the city. The bonds of Hircine surround them, however, so you can't go directly to them. You'll need to learn about the spinners and their prisons in order to free them. All I know are their names. Spinner Enrel, Spinner Carolyn, and Spinner Dothriel. This is my first visit to the city, and until the Handfast, my connection with the Bosmer is incomplete.
Nice. A
I
little
know how you can learn
crisp
about
action.
the 3 spinners, but it will be dangerous.
Moff, you gotta get
Question the ones who
you gotta
bound
get an
them.
air fryer,
The
dude.
Houndsman's witches worked with their master to craft special prisons for each spinner. Force the witches to tell you everything they know about the bindings and locations of the 3 spinners.
Ah, we'll figure it out,
Once
dude.
you've learned about the 3 spinners,
I didn't do that. He left on his own, dude. I swear. I wanted to hear what else he had to say, but he's just gone now.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, dude, Mafia, you get yourself an air fryer, man. That'll change your life. Guaranteed. What is all this? Oh, it's stealing? Ugh. You had an air fryer? Well, I mean, get yourself another one. It's time for an upgrade, son. Dude, I probably would have died by now if it wasn't for an air fryer. Like, I would have starved to death. Boom. That did no damage. Wait, what? Interrogate the Houndsman. Houndsmen be witchers, specifically. That's a heartwood. These guys spawn back quickly.
An end to this madness. Be blessed
Please, don't kill me. You don't understand.
Okay. What do I not understand?
But we didn't hurt them. Please, I'll tell you everything I know if you just let me go. I was there when the youngest of them, Spinner Einrel, was taken. I can tell you about her. Just promise you won't kill me. Spinner Einrel is the youngest of the three. She acted like she knew she was going to be taken. They imprisoned her in her home, surrounded by all her nature totems and strange-smelling herbs. Her essence focuses on the future of the Bosmer people as she sees it. Naturally, she believes in the love between the Green Lady and the Sylvanar breaking through the shadow of the Hound. The exact solution to the puzzles is a mystery even to us.
Strange smelling herbs, he says. Huh. Interesting.
You made it. Thank you for saving the other minstrels. If only we had our instruments.
Don't worry,
You are truly amazing. Hopefully this will convince the others I didn't betray them. They think because I'm a Bosmer I sided with the Hound. When the Houndsmen came, they attacked all of us. As a Bosmer, it was easier for me to get away, but that's it. They aren't music lovers? And I really think that's it. We started playing and a big werewolf, Grimclaw I think he called himself, went crazy. We can't get to Sylvanar with him on the loose. Probably. Werewolves have great hearing. I'll prove I'm no traitor to the Sylvanar or the other minstrels. You kill their leader and that will be that. If you want, I'll play my lute. Grimclaw will come.
Wonderful.
No one suffers as I've suffered.
Man, a day that lady is
Please,
she's got to stop.
Just play.
What's that horrible sound? Stop it!
Done it. One less angry werewolf to plague Malabal Tor. Many thanks. The other minstrels have accepted me again, and we're going to practice for the celebrations.
I don't understand why he hates that music so
The
much.
celebrations last several days. You should stay and listen to us. We don't all know the same songs yet, but our performance will never be forgotten. See you there.
Dude, we're a literal sliver away from hitting level 200. God. I still need to get up here eventually. You know what would be kind of cool? I was just thinking about the leads and how they expire. I don't think the lead expires if you do this. If you, like, decipher where the dig site's gonna be, pretty sure it just stays there indefinitely until you go find it. Now, I don't believe you can go find the lead again. I don't think that's how that works. Where am I going? I think I need to go all the way back around. I don't think you can just, like, get another lead while and stack it like that. I think you have to consume it first. But at least it wouldn't expire. That might be something to do. Or at least to a handful of leads. Like, there's parts of the map that we have leads for that it's gonna be a long time till we get to them. And it might not be a bad move to just, like, go consume the lead itself and let it sit until we're actually ready to go back to that world. For bun's sake, dude. That guy's died so many times. I'm gonna just forget he's even there. You don't have any more hot sauce? Nah, forget the hot sauce. What you need, my friend, is some ranch. Dude, how the heck? Oh, I'm so lost. Crap. There's gotta be a way up there. Ranch with pizza rolls? Hell yeah, dude. You've never tried it? Because it sounds like today's your day. I have no idea how to get back up there. There's not like a bridge or a branch or... There's gotta be something. Sounds atrocious? Bro, that pizza you sent in the Discord yesterday looked fantastic. I can't believe you said you weren't gonna eat it. Now you won't touch ranch on pizza rolls? Dude, I remember when I was like 7 years old and I wouldn't eat anything but chicken nuggets and hot dogs. You're sounding an awful lot like a 7-year-old me right now, buddy. You threw it away? Dude. Come on, Mafia. Somebody would have eaten it. You shouldn't have thrown it away. That's so wasteful.
Have mercy, please. I'll help you. You can't kill me. Don't you know who I am?
Yo, mama.
It was the Hound. He forced us. I saw him capture Spinner Carlin. The Spinner's in his prime, and let the Hound know he'd fight him with all his strength.
You're right.
The Hound still bound the Spinner right in his home.
Cherry Cola did agree that it looked bad in the Discord. I thought it looked good.
The warrior Spinner focuses on the present.
Like, how often do you find pizza with actual chunks of tomato and like
to
cheese and onions? And
his
it
bonds are
looked
tied to that
delicious.
sight.
The pepperonis
Spinner
looked
already
homemade.
claims victory. He laughed as we bound him. The Spinner acted as if he knew what was going on everywhere in Malabal Tor. He told the Hound that a hero was on his way, and that the Sylvanar wouldn't be locked out of the city much longer. Could he have meant... Oh no. He meant you.
Dude, these freaking Bewitchers are such babies.
Finally, an end to this madness.
You hate tomatoes? But pizza's covered in tomato sauce. You like barbecue on pizza? Hell yeah, that too. That sounds delicious as well. Barbecue on pizza goes
It can't
pretty hard.
end like this. He promised.
How do you not like tomatoes, but you like tomato sauce? Like, pizza is literally, it's bread with an entire layer of tomato sauce and then some cheese and other stuff on top.
The Spinners defied the Hound.
Mafia,
so
do you
he
like
bound them
chocolate?
with elements
We
of
were
their own
actually talking
strengths.
about this earlier.
He even bound Spinner Duthriel, the strongest of the three. She'll grow even older in her prison. She's in her home and hardly noticed us. She lives in the past, seeing patterns of ancient times replaying today, with the Bosma surviving and the Hound dead. She spoke as if it had already happened. She also said that each Spinner has the key to his or her own release,
Dang,
even
bro.
if they can't affect it. Please, let me
Mohammed,
go.
thank you so
I'll leave the
much, man.
city
I really
forever.
appreciate that. That was very kind of you, sir. Mafia, I freaking knew it. Dude, Jim Test was telling me how he was trying to flirt with some girl. And he was like, or she was asking him for chocolate, and he was like, I'm chocolate. And I was like, you can't say that unless you're black. And he was like, yeah, she left. And he was like, I bet Mafia loves chocolate. And I was like, I bet you he doesn't. he was, I told him I'd ask you, and I forgot until we started talking about this.
Questioned the houndsman witches about the spinners and their bonds? When you defeated the Guardian, I projected more of my essence into the city. I've learned something about each spinner and their bonds. They're being contained by puzzles that tap into each spinner's essence.
Of course it's puzzles.
The Hound is using Ayleid stones to imprison each spinner. The key to each puzzle is tied to each spinner's essence, that their very spirits power the barrier keeping me out of the city. Solve the puzzles, free the spinners, and open the barrier. Yes, if you fail to solve a puzzle, a manifestation of that spinner's spirit will appear. Kill it and the barriers will fall, but at the cost of a spinner's life. Try to solve the puzzles and free the spinners, not kill them.
Alright.
Each has a home surrounding the Great Tree. Go up from here, then cross the tree bridges and climb up further still to their homes. Search the spinners' homes for clues to solving each puzzle. Return here after you've broken their bonds.
All right. Dude, these are some sweet tree houses. They call you white chocolate? Well, that's why he, I don't know how you knew that. You either scrolled back through all the chats and read what he said, or you really are doinking him. Because, like, I don't understand how you would have known. He said that. Okay, it said search for clues. There we go. Time spreads out before us like the branches of a great tree, but the branches narrow and the leaves that sprout grow ever thinner. I tried to warn the other spinners. Every grant they heeded my messages, for I knew you would come. He did, Mafia, I'm not joking. He actually said that. He, like, legitimately, it's not even a lie. He said that. Excuse me. Free me from the bonds he will create, and I will aid you as I can. Kill my spirit, and the Sylvanar can still prevail, but I will be unable to aid you in your future that grows before you. The lover strides to make wrong right. The shadow approaches, threatens endless night. We rise to our doom in the tower of the tree, our shackles broken by you for me. Lover, shadow, Trevor, tower. Mafio's Nana. Gym test. And, I don't know what the tower is. She's cool. Do we need to talk to you? We just need to free you. Don't even talk. Okay. I'm gonna follow this guy. Because I'm lazy and don't want to kill stuff, I guess. He's randomly clicking stuff. The lady, the warrior, and the lord. Mafio, the lady. The warrior. Mafia. And, Mafia, the lord. That guy's still back there just clicking buttons because he didn't read the freaking book. That's me, Lord Mafia. I know. That's why I said it. That's an empty barrel. This is bullcrap. Dance apprentice. Wait, what? Dance the endless dance of children and cast the spell forever. What does that even mean? Dance apprentice. Master of magic. Ritual. Ritual. Apprentice. And the mage. They gotta do something about these friggin' flashbangs, man. I think we should make a petition for all future game development to require by law that you do not flashbang your player. Ever. Algorithm finished a circle? What, it brought you right back to the beginning? What does that mean?
You've done it. The barrier is almost broken.
You gotta stop scrolling,
As you broke
bro.
each of the spinner's bonds, I could feel the energy dispersing. I'm almost through.
If you're seeing the same videos that you were seeing hours ago, because YouTube just ran out of stuff to show you, you gotta stop scrolling.
You must confront the Hound.
That's
But I
bad.
have grim news. The Hound has somehow enthralled the Green Lady's spirit. That's why the wards against my entry were so strong. She's in the audience hall, fighting to repair the damage you've done.
The damage I've done.
Give me the silver shards. They contain the essence of the three spinners' stories. I can use them to overcome the Hound's spell, but only if I can physically get to the Green Lady. Go to the audience hall and distract her.
I know how to
She's
distract.
a warrior, first and foremost, and will abandon her repairs to confront you. Then I'll be able to break through the barrier. Of course, if the Hound gets to her before I can. Best not to think of that. Together, the Green Lady and the Hound will be formidable. Our only hope is for me to get to the audience hall quickly and help. If you're overcome, all Sylvanar, all the Bosmer may be lost. Fight bravely and well. Take the ladder up from here. It's above us, high in the great tree. Good luck, my friend.
I know. Every time, dude. Dragonborn rolls in here. He's like, man, I just got back from watching like all these really cool videos. They were so much more entertaining than anything that you've ever done. I can't like stick around because I'm bored. So see ya. At least once a day. It's alright. Don't be ashamed of your TikTok brain. I know, I was just joking. I was joking, man. It's alright to be a little bit retarded. It's fine. Most people are. You're just part of the majority. It's okay. I mean, it's not, but you know, at least you're not different than everybody else.
The Hound is my true consort. You will not interfere.
Lady, I just friggin' whooped your
No one can
cheeks.
stop our union now.
Green Lady, remember the Green Pact. Come to me.
Nothing, dude, Dragonborn. I'm joking, dude. I'm just joking.
Together.
And good riddance to that. Query, are you hurt?
I'll be fine. Let's not delay the ceremony any longer.
What, hurry up and get married? Is that what they're on about? Where's my companion? I did feel like I was starting to take a lot of damage. I was like, well, I'm not healing at all.
Go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah, you freaking tell him, Tanny.
Are you gonna make me one? Ooh!
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for them to smooch, dude.
The shadows lifted. For the first time in many moons, my spirit is my own. I can see my destiny again. Without your help, the Sylvanar might never have made it back. I hope I didn't injure you.
How funny would it be if the green lady, like, didn't wear green? If it was just, like, blue or something?
I embody the physical strength of the Bosma, but it proved useless against Hircine's magic. The Hound was once my dearest friend Ulthorn. Despite everything, I thought I could make him change his destructive course. I was wrong. Ulthorn allowed me to think I could reach him, but his words were wrapped in Hircine's magic as the Hound. They drew out my primal spirit, and I lusted for the hunt. I felt as the ancient Bosma must have felt before the pact. So Hircine, if you don't know, believe is the... I don't know if he's a god technically, but he's like the werewolf leader. He's like big head honcho, number one werewolf guy. And he is allowed to give his gift of werewolfy stuff to other people and anybody, really. And Ulthorn was her old friend from her childhood before she became the Green Lady, and the Green Pact must be a spiritual barrier to prevent Hircine's magic from infecting everything. However, Ulthorn must have made a pact with Hircine in order to be able to intrude on that. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't fully understand the Green Pact. I would like to learn more, but not many people have actually talked about it in depth. You hear a lot about the Green Pact, the Green Pact, the Green Pact, the Green Lady, and you hear all this stuff, but you just never really hear why, what, where, when, how, and I would like to learn. Like there was nothing for me but blood and the kill. If you hadn't arrived, I'd be a houndsman hunting innocent Bosma, but stronger, with my power as the Green Lady encouraging others to turn feral. You must complete the handfast quickly.
Maybe the Green Lady's colorblind and spoke to sees all colors to ensure that she's getting the right attire. That would be freaking hilarious, dude. That would be funny. Man, as much as I might get annoyed with, meaningless, empty dialogue in games, that would, as meaningless and empty as that is, and as little as that does to progress the story, you know what I'm saying, that would be so funny, and I would appreciate something as simple as that so much.
Retrieve the handfast. It was crafted in Belgard and sent here for the wedding ceremony. Fortunately, the spinners hid it away somewhere in the city to keep it from the Hound and me. Scout Anglith, chief of the Sylvanar's hunters, should know. Considering how much you've helped us already, I can't think of anyone else who deserves the honor more than you.
All right.
Wait! You can't start without this!
At last.
What?
The Hound.
Just trying to talk to the Sylvanar. What's she doing?
Take your rightful place in our celebration. By the blood we consume, by the hills and vales we protect, let the spirit of the Sylvanar and the body of the Green Lady become as one. Before Ifray and those gathered, for this generation, and those who came before and go after,
be joined.
Bow chicka wow.
I've said enough. Go and be merry. The Handfest ritual is but one of the many ceremonies for this wedding. Look around, my friend. Without you, this joyous celebration could not be possible. Please, enjoy the hospitality of Sylvanar for as long as you like. Though I am certain your tale will draw you away from us soon. May your story be never-ending and always of interest.
They didn't waste any time, did they? They didn't mess around at all. Alright, I guess we're good. We're good. Let's get out of here. Okay. We have a handful of quests up here. Go to the Mages Guild, meet a whole bunch of people. There's a bunch of quests here. But I have to pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad, and I'm also gonna make use of that air fryer we were talking about. I'm gonna throw some chicken nuggets in because I'm starving, Marvin. But we're gonna continue to cook through this. I will be back in like a momento. Ah, there's another main quest right there. We'll pick it up in a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry, dude. It is getting so stinking cold outside. It's miserable out there. Dude, the wind is crazy.
The pain is bad enough. The surprise and betrayal, worse.
Worse.
The name. We were escorting him to the Handfast when something happened. He stumbled as we crossed the bridge. We stopped to help him and he just went mad. He attacked us with tooth and claw. Magic. Dark magic. The guards were dead before we could drive him. It off. It fled north. I think it's heading toward the march. You must find him. Stand back. I can cast a small spell. Find where he's headed.
Okay.
Search for him in Reaper's March near Fort Grimwatch.
You hate the wind?
I say
Negative 49 with the wind chill? Holy crap, dude.
I could use a break.
That's insane.
That hurt. Probably should not have done that. But you have to find him. Fort Grimwatch is in the northern woods, high up the Reaper's March.
Oh, gosh, dude, I'm cold as crap. I might have to turn the heat on. I'll find him, dude.
Of course. I have been a Khuzri speaker for years. Our relationship is far older than this dominion we struggle to keep together. Ask me what you will.
Dude, what was the real temperature? Because negative 49 is insane. That's like Antarctica weather. Or at least Alaska. Pipes froze? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure they did. That's not cool at all. Dude, there's a different type of people that live in, you know, really cold places. There's something wrong with you guys. I mean, like, it's cold here. It was negative 22 real temp. That's insane. I'm assuming you're talking Fahrenheit. What are you, Fahrenheit or Celsius? That makes a difference. Sort of. I don't know. When you're talking negative 49, it doesn't matter if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. It sucks no matter what. Fahrenheit? Okay. What would that be? That'd be like... That would be like negative 40 or 50 Celsius.
Yeah. Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
You look strong.
Ah!
Maybe you can help. I can't catch them. They're too big for me.
The mammoths. They're drunk. Galathor's trying to corral them, but mammoths are dangerous to wake up, even when they're sober. They've already trampled the herdsman. Splash some of this water on the mammoths down the road to wake them up. Be careful. The tusks aren't for show. Once you're finished, Galathor will pay you. He's at the mammoth's pen. Tell him Peruine sent you.
Dude, it's not even that cold here right now. Tina, you say it's 20 where you're at? Dude, it's like 40 degrees here, but it is actually freezing.
Galathor's upset
It
about
is so
this.
cold for
We
some
all are.
reason.
It's bad for
43
business
next
when the
Saturday?
mammoths
Nice.
get loose. Although it does say
That's a big
something
deal,
about the
actually.
strength of our brewery, doesn't it? Strong enough to put a mammoth to sleep.
Yeah, dude, it's been like super cold. This is the warmest it's been here for, I don't know, a decent while. It's been really cold this winter. We've gotten more snow here than we have in years. Time for shorts. Well, I don't know. I normally don't bust out shorts until it's like at least 90 degrees. I'm a cold person. Being cold runs in the family. Like my grandfather, dude, I'm not even joking. He'll wear a windbreaker in July. It'll be like 102 degrees and he'll come outside with like jeans and a coat on. He'll be like, dude, I can't stay out here long. It's too cold. Like, you're freaking crazy, dude. Rouse the drunken mammoths. Use cold water on the... Do I have to pick up the cold water?
Hey, you asked for this.
You don't have to shovel in the sunshine? Yeah, dude. I'm not a fan of the wintertime.
Galathor! Someone's broken into the brewery!
Oh my gosh, dude, what a mess. It's never ending.
Oh,
I was in the brewery when someone struck me on the back of my head. I must have been out for several minutes. Whoever hit me is still upstairs with the sacred brew. We've got to stop him.
We'll freaking whoop all up on him. But yeah, dude, going from negative 49 to positive 43 degrees in like a week is... I don't know what that is. I've never heard of temperatures fluctuating quite that dramatically. Like, don't tell me it's global warming, because global warming's a freaking hoax, dude. Don't even get me started on that. You think I'm passionate about Ubisoft and how trash their games are? Just you wait.
I didn't see him, but he must have been big. Huge. Probably an orc. What are you trying to say? At any rate, someone's got to go to the upper floor and check on the Rotmouth. I'd go, but my head's pounding like crazy.
Alright. Sounds like he's big scared. We're gonna do this world boss first. Well, that world boss is all the way down there. Sorry, we can fast travel. Whoop! Dead. What a moocher! What a moocher, dude! I freaking slammed that boss. That felt good. I can't believe he just showed up last minute. That happens so often. I mean, I don't care. Like, it's fine. It's a free dub for them. It really doesn't bother me. But it is interesting how often people just show up at the end of a fight like that and they're like, ooh, free loot. Like, I can't help but wonder, like, are they just sitting there watching and waiting? Because, like, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where that guy came from. And I never do. Like, do you think he just, like, stood there on the sidelines and he was like, huh, that guy's winning. And just, like, comes in at the very last second to get a hit so he gets the loot? Oh, above my head. What an inconvenient place to put a freaking staircase. My goodness. I kind of want to steal some things. We're not going to do it. Not right now. The inventory is already a disaster. Holy crap! What's happening up here? This place was super chill, and now all of a sudden she's trying to summon demons. Ooh. Yeah. A little pork action.
Alright, hold on a second. Goblin mode's activated. We'll be out of here in about 5 minutes. Dude, these guys were loaded. In the late 80s, your wind chill hit like -79. Dude, what the actual crap? I hate to ask because like I don't want you to feel obligated to tell me, but like because the whole world and all that, mafia is kind of a stalker and all. But like I'm curious where you live.
Places.
That's insane. -79.
I heard fighting.
That does sound like at least Alaska or something, or like Antarctica.
Firuin? I know she wasn't happy, but I didn't think. The brew. Is it safe?
They took it.
Then it could be anywhere.
Yeah.
This is an insult. To me,
Northern States?
my family, we brewed rot meth for centuries.
I thought I was in the northern states, man. It's never been that cold here. But I wasn't alive in the 80s, so I don't know.
You've got to stop them. I mean, we've got to stop them. She mentioned Balding Hill. We can only hope it's there.
It's a rocky hill on the other side of the Mammoth's Corral. We sometimes take them there. The grass gives them a peppery flavor. I'd go with you.
A peppery flavor. Yeah, the winds make a big difference. Right? Especially like, I would assume on the coast it's always colder. I assume. I don't, maybe it's not necessarily colder, but I know the winds get crazy along the ocean. Because during this time of year, right, like, the heat from the south moves its way up towards the north and conflicts with the cold and makes like wicked winds that just like, and that's why like hurricane season is and all that, right?
If only we had... Listen, if we work quickly, we can cut our losses. Those thieves didn't nab everything. One of the rot meth bladders is ready to
No, it wasn't. Was it actually you?
A few critical seasonings.
No, it wasn't.
Maybe you can help me out. Just a couple of things, really.
What the heck,
Thunderbug hearts
Oops,
from the
sorry.
wild thunderbugs down the hill, and some maggots. And, well, if you want to know, there's something else bothering me.
What's that?
Can you meet me by the cold cave when you're done? It's right below our feet, so to speak. The entry's on the hillside. You can't miss the cold air coming from it. Promise you'll meet me there?
Sure. Small world. It must be, dude. That's crazy. that's hilarious, dude. I'm glad you got the loot and got there in time. It sucks when you show up to a boss and it's like been dead, and you gotta wait 5 minutes for it. 100 to 130 mile an hour winds. That's genuinely. I've never seen anything like that. That's crazy. Cold. What's that? It has been friggin' cold. It's been a snowy winter, man. Alright, time out. Let me grab my chicken nuggies out of the air fryer. And I'm gonna... Ooh! Purple book. I'm gonna start stuffing my face. I'll be right back. Sorry, dude. Jack Smithy, are you telling me that negative 49 degrees Celsius, sorry, Fahrenheit, excuse me, is not cold? Is that, because that sounds like that's kind of what you're getting at. And if that's what you're telling me, you're not human.
Love the wind in my hair.
Yeah.
All right. Let's put the whooping on these buggies. Thunderbug nest. I think we saw Thunderbug nests like back in Ardon, and it did not look like that. Everyone's car's buried in snow. How do you get to work? Like, how do you live in Canada, dude? Like, how do you get groceries? How do you leave the house? If you tell me you keep a dog sled, like, I'd believe you. I would believe it, dude. But I just can't understand how it's possible to, like, function on a daily basis. Like, yeah, like, your car, you gotta have, like, you gotta put mittens on your freaking wheels and, like, all sorts of stuff, dude. You gotta keep it warm. Or have a garage, I guess. I don't know what a garage is, though.
It's as I suspected. The village is in considerable danger. Galithor's Atronach is starting to thaw. It's waking up. Firuin said this might happen. Something about regular bindings. And now she's gone. No one knows how to bind it.
They actually do make heated blankets for your car batteries, though.
Not at all. It's supposed to stand still and keep things cool. But now it's creaking around, taking a swing at anything warmer than an icicle. I can hunt well enough, but Atronachs aren't my usual game. I knew I could count on you. If you don't come back, well, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll certainly do something.
I didn't expect it to be right there. Free food. It's free food, man. I can't say no. We should actually make some, like, genuine food. We should go to, like, a cooking pot or something. Can I, like... Thank you.
You really are a wonder, aren't you? If I were younger, I might ask you to show me how you do it. That's not the life for me, though. Not now, anyway. With this, the Rotmeth will turn out great.
Oh, they dropped leads for the wild hunt.
Ice, but to be honest,
ooh,
the Atronach always gives me the chills. Just standing there, watching. We'll make do with the cave. What was good for our parents is good for us, eh?
I'm not quite ready to start doing leads like that, but I wouldn't mind collecting them. Dude, I feel like if you live in Canada, there's a portion of the year where you're just AFK. Like in real life. Like, you just gotta stock up And you just prepare for the time of year when you just don't leave the house. And like, you know, cross your fingers that the internet doesn't go out, because what would you do? What would you do with yourself if there was no internet?
Please be a challenge. Give me a second.
I'm halfway done with my nuggies. What do we got going on down there? I bet you there's a blue book. Okay, I was wrong. Let's at least hit this lead while we're here. Oh, we're not here. I thought I was closer to it.
Be warned, I fight dirty.
Everyone in your building stocked up is... Wait, building stocked up, actually. It's a grocery store right in front of the building. Freaking fair play. Everyone there... Wait. Everyone went there when they were issued a snowstorm. Wait, so... Do you not, like, consistently get snow in Canada? Or... yeah. I feel like... When I think of Canada, because I've never actually, like, been to Canada. I think I was in Canada to see Niagara Falls, like, when I was a little child, but I don't even really remember it.
How'd you even spot
But, like,
that?
when I think of Canada, I think of just, like, 3 feet of snow permanently. Like, I just...
Stuff is free stuff.
It's maybe not that it's always snowing, but it's so cold that it never melts and goes away. Like, do you guys get to see grass? Or am I exaggerating? You know what I mean? Okay, we need some food. Even if it's just like garbage food, we need some food. Preferably food that has max health. That's actually really all I need. Okay. So it looks like fruit dishes do max magicka, vegetable dishes do max stamina. Savories do max health. Which requires a higher crafting recipe tier. So January is when the snow starts, but you do get to see grass in the summer. At least you know what color it is, you know? I don't have a ton of garlic. Well, we can make that. Wait. Savory is max health and magicka. Ragout, whatever that means, is max health and stamina. Entrements are going to be max magicka and stamina. Gourmet is going to be max health, max magic, max stamina. How about a meat dish? Straight health. Man, these are trash. Requires recipe improvement level 3. What's fillet? Oh, fish. Oh, you can fillet fish. You can chop them up here. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Creates 1 extra food dish. At rank 20. Okay. What if we just made, like, the next best thing? 15 hundo? 1569? I can make a ton of this. How many levels are we going to get out of that? 15. Okay, I need 5 more levels. Frank, yes. Sorry, my mouth is full. Yes, I am magic-based. So magic is not going to hurt. It's not like it's a bad thing. But I just don't need the max magic. We're just going to do this to level up. Rabbit pastry. That should get us to 20. Probably 22. Or not even close. Holy crap.
You can understand all that?
Where's my consumables at? There should be a filter for it. That'd be cool. Let me put the bread on there. Or you know what? Yeah, we'll keep the bread on there. And we'll do whatever's lowest first. So we'll start eating the tarragon chicken. We'll save the bread, because the bread's actually not bad at all. And we need to start using these potions. I just never need them. And the bound food and drink, like, I hate having it in my inventory. It just takes up space. Because, like, I want to use it, but I don't want to use it because, one, I don't really need the resource sustain anymore. So, what's the point? And I can't put it in my bank or give it away. What happened to this lady? No, I do, Frank. I appreciate the offer, but I'm all good. I'll get there eventually. I guess I don't really need food. Like, I'm kind of cool where I'm at right now, but once I start doing higher level veteran dungeons, I'm gonna want it. I'm totally swimming for no reason. I see a purple book. It's underneath that little ledge. But I've also been needing to rank up my cooking skill. Like, eventually I'll be crafting that stuff myself, like witch mothers and whatnot. But I've really only been doing Ritz, and it doesn't provide an insane amount of XP for it. What am I doing out here, bro? Alright. You guys wanted it, you're gonna get it. Why did I not talk to Galithor? I was trying to get to that one spot where we could do the digging in the ground, but I just was choking. I thought I could go around the hillside, but you can't.
You're back. Did you save the rot meth?
Yeah, brah. Are you drunk?
No, just checking the jugger.
Ah.
For bruising, you know.
Got it.
That's the real prize, though. Thank you for finding it. I'll have some of the workers bring it home. I thank you, my ancestors thank you. We all thank you. Here's to your success.
You're a natural.
Yeah, Frank, I'm sure it's not, like, terribly expensive. But I might as well just use what I have now. I'd kind of feel bad wasting it. Alright, now let's run all the way back.
The Daedra opened a portal at Moonhenge.
They opened a portal at Moonhenge? Oh, we saved them. We stopped that from happening. I remember. Okay. We have to stay up on this ledge. Let's get that blue book before we go to the antiquity location. Ooh, not this ledge. What's happening here? Or is that a player?
You're going to brave my wrath?
No. They're NPCs, bro. They were taking on the whole map. Man, day.
I love the wind in my hair.
Okay. Now we need to get up on this again. No wonder I haven't been able to find this yet. It's a friggin' mess trying to get up here. You have to go like all the way around the world. Oh my gosh, dude. There's gotta be a way. Yeah, dude, it takes a long time. It definitely is, it's an adventure.
I see a blue book. We'll come back to where we are.
Here, let's get out of here.
We'll come back. We're on a mission. Now, that's my stamina bar y'all just took away from me. You didn't need to. Okay. There's this. And I can't get back? Not a chance. Oh, come on. No freaking way did I just do this to myself. Mafio, be safe out there, sir. If this is the last time we ever see you, it was a good run, dude. We'll miss you. Ugh. You're not gonna die. It was bad jokes. Oh, finally. But if you do fall into a pit of radioactive goo and you end up with superpowers, please let me know. Privately. I've got some errands that I need you to run.
Are you with the Thalmor? Oh, thank Ifra. I knew they'd send help. They wiped our camp out. When the patrol disappeared, I thought... Wait, where are the rest of you?
Who? What?
The Fists of Thalmor. They sent a patrol, but they were attacked. I couldn't watch. There was nothing I could do. If you're not with them...
I think the Fists of Thalmor are diggity dead, dude.
I don't know. When they attacked, it was a rout. We couldn't defend ourselves. But the Thalmor... It might be possible. This is a lot to ask, but could you have a look? Maybe someone's still alive in there. Be careful in there. There are things in the shadows. I didn't get a good look at them. They swept through the Fists of Thalmor like a storm of arrows. There was nothing I could do but run. The survey team gets supplies from them every month. I tried to warn the Fists of Thalmor before they entered the forest. I was too late.
Survey team.
Until a few years back, Wilding Run was a village. Not a large one, but enough to be missed. They all vanished. No one knows what happened.
You tell me a small village isn't missed when it disappears?
Here. The Thalmor sent us to investigate.
Of course the Hound would be involved. He has been a problem, and I have a feeling we're going to run into him soon. Old beetle scuttle, that's what we're looking for. This is awkward.
Now that's pretty.
What are we doing here? We're gonna do this quest. This is looking like it's potentially the camp that was destroyed.
Insane! Get out of here!
Huh?
Run while you still can. There's no telling when they'll strike again.
Then why are you here, you crazy lady?
You must be insane. Guess I won't question my good fortune. The ones I've found are dead, but I haven't seen a sign of Captain Trelawney or the Lieutenant anywhere. There's some tracks, but they don't make any sense. Surveyors' camps. Hopefully some of them made it out. I'm not optimistic. After that, we should search the ruins. We could try the Overlook, but that's a far trek. The dead.
Oh,
you may have noticed. They're a
zombies.
lot more lively here. Put one down and it just gets up again later. If you see a corpse, signal me. I have some arrows that might do the trick. As quickly. We're in the canopy without our climbing hooks. Let's not waste time.
What was that about arrows?
Jackspur arrows. Useful for hiding bodies when, well, sometimes you don't want them lying around. Tips coated in a special ore. Nothing magical, just speeds things up a little. Hard to come by. I've only a few left.
Interesting.
Good. We don't have much time.
Arrows that speed up the degradation process of dead bodies.
Time to knock some heads.
That guy's cool looking.
Two sets of tracks. One moving slowly, the other limping. We're getting close.
So two moving slowly. Ooh, Kuta?
Old Nadiga has a curious feel about it.
Be safe out there, Mr. Mouse. In that cold, nasty weather, dude. I hope you cleared a spot in the grass for the dogs to pee where there's no snow. Because that's what a real man does. Well, finally you can play PvP and survive. I feel like my my build sucks for PvP. So we should do a battleground, honestly. But there is a point at which, like, you just, like, because below level 50, PvP is, like, reasonable. Because everybody else is balanced. But eventually, when you hit level 50 and you're in the champion points, like, there's a large portion of the game there where you just can't participate. You just get steamrolled every single time, over and over again, and it's just unpleasant. So, like, I don't know, I kind of wish there was, like,
Your hat.
a 0 to 50, or whatever level PvP's unlocked, and then like a 50 to 300, and then like a 300 to 1,000, and like 1,000 to max, or something like that, right? That would be kind of cool, and I think it would help balance things out. But I don't know if there's enough people playing PvP in order for that to be reasonable.
He's trapped, captured with a snare of Daedric magic. He will be made into the ones you have fought, or killed if proven too weak. If you wish to free him, be warned. You may take his place. Prepare
Okay.
yourself. The journey is difficult.
I'm ready.
Close your eyes.
I close? Ah! I should close my eyes, man. Those freaking flashbangs hurt.
Are you ready to free your friend? Not much time left.
I can't see anything, I'm blind.
To clear your eyes. There. A bit more in focus.
Where we be?
The prison of the mind. Built for who I once was. Hircine gazed into my soul, turning memories into a torturous labyrinth. One part of me escaped, and Hircine made it into a weapon.
Whoa. Where's Captain Trelawney?
Deep within the prison, where gamekeeper Azai cracks his mind like a nut. If she succeeds, she will hollow him out and make him into one of her servants. Simply pass this barrier. See the items on the table? 3 memories meant to steal a hound's resolve. Choose correctly, and the barrier falls. Choose poorly, and her servants will have fresh prey.
Who
An
you?
echo of Ulthorn, before he became the Hound.
Oh.
When he left this place, his hunt for the Green Lady consumed him.
exactly as Hircine intended. Everything else was left behind. I was left behind.
He must not have had the internet, because... you know.
Only one of these will unbar the way. Choose carefully.
Of course, Ulthorn. It's a beautiful first kill.
Then you...
How could I not? But the Spinners have summoned me. I must go to Sylvanar.
I probably should have read that, but I did just guess.
Choose carefully where you place your mark. Only one will open the path.
Something must be done. There must be a reason of madness. Come together. Knife. Serving bowl. Hunt together. It's a hunting bow.
The Green Lady? But that's impossible.
If the Spinners say I am, then I must be.
I don't know what happens if you fail, but I'm sure you just get to pick again.
We're nearly there. Choose and be done with it.
Hircine speaks to me. I return to Wilding Run. There will be a haunted place where I was born. Shall find the power Hircine promised. As I rise and tear through the remains of the Sylvanar city in Sylv. No choice. Hircine's huntsman. Hound. Okay. I must not falter. Sounds like a sword to me. It's not right.
No, Ulthor. Not that one.
That's it.
Totem.
You shouldn't have come, Ulthorn.
They fear him, Gwaring. With Hircine's aid, we could... Ahead waits Gamekeeper Ozai. I hope you are both strong enough to overcome this.
So many of them. Ulthorn, get away! A strong battle breath, so strong. We'll delight whoever you
Return, Captain Trelawney. Return and leave your
Oh, what the
memories
heck?
behind. At last, Gamekeeper Ozai is defeated. The tortured souls now avenged. Long have I waited for this day.
Where'd you send the captain?
Back to Wilding Run, where he'd be safe. I couldn't stop her from capturing him, but I can undo the damage she's done. He won't remember much. I know the horrors Gamekeeper Ozai can wreak upon an unprotected mind. None should have to endure that agony.
Can you send me back now?
You need only ask. After all you have done, this is the least I can do.
All right,
You've
let's
saved
go.
countless souls. Gamekeeper Ozai's army threatened to engulf all of the Valenwood. Its people can ill afford another threat in these troubled times.
I feel like if he would have told me
Farewell,
that before, I would have been a lot more eager to jump in here and do what we just did. I mean, we were going to do it anyway. But when you put it like that, seems like something maybe you should have mentioned first. What's up, Captain Trelawney?
Where am I? The attack. The lieutenant was injured. I pulled him into a bush to hide. After that... voices. Dead ones. I struck at them. The lieutenant, he isn't...
Alive. Last I saw him with your scout.
My scout? Corporal Brulenith? Then Sergeant Dagler might still be alive. She'd be camped at our fallback position. I must go to them. Thank you for all you've done. I'd be dead if you hadn't come.
I wonder how long he's been in there.
Captain, blessed Ifre, I found you.
Probably not long, since they were still looking for
My
him.
bearings. Let's go over events on the way back.
Alright. We need to go get this thingy. purple bugs. Okay, it looks like it's dead. Maybe. You know what? I'm not sure.
Here. As your hunted, my
Wow, that was a lot of loot from a couple of zombies. Give me this. Give me this loot. I think this is a decorative item. Perfect. Oh, Shiza, dude. I didn't uncover the corner. Oh my gosh, I'm so blind. It's a good thing we don't have to like start the whole process over. That's my bad, dude. I don't know, I just thought it was already cleaned up. I missed that one little spot. That was some Pokemon Diamond and Pearl stuff right there. What I just did with the puzzle? Like the digging puzzle? I don't remember that in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I didn't actually play Pearl, but I liked Diamond. I remember there being like some good puzzles in the gyms. Oh, well, good puzzles are, I guess, a bit on the subjective side. Got it. Oh, yeah, dude. Dang, man, you just brought back some freaking childhood memories that were repressed or something. The digging minigame where you go underground and dig for fossils. Dude, I loved that part of the game. Holy freaking, like 25,000 damage instantaneously. Alright, we'll get him this time.
You're going to regret this!
I cannot seem to do anything about that. What am I supposed to do? They do like 1,000,000 damage. I need to like build my ultimate up and then save it for the harpies. Yeah, the harpies do literally like 1,000,000 damage. And it's not even like the troll that's scary, it's 100% the harpies doing all that.
I can't lose you too.
I kind of wish this guy didn't show up. I wanted to do it on my own. I would have felt much better about this if I actually achieved this. Wait, did he just run away? Is that person watching the stream? Aww. I kind of feel bad. I hope I didn't chase that guy out. Ah, crap. Wait, was that you? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be a dick, dude. Dude, you can come back in here. I wasn't like... I'm so sorry. I'm dead. Come get the kill if you're farming. I might die. I'm dead. Come back in. I didn't mean to like to shove you out. I didn't know who it was. That's so crazy that you're still in the same world as me.
Hey, you asked for this.
I was like, how the... Like, they just ran away. Why? As soon as I was like, I wish this person would have left, they just left, and I kind of felt awful about it. I really apologize, man. Where is Harpies at? I was saving my ultimate for the Harpies. Thank you for the assist, man. That was a tough fight. It was actually quite difficult.
I hate that briny smell when they die. Ugh.
Alright. We are gonna head back this way now. I do greatly appreciate you, sir. I hope you get that lead, too. I think if I would have put on an overshield as well, I would have been fine. No lead? Ah, oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. You'll get it eventually. Some of them just, like, don't want to drop. Oh, this is active. We gotta head to this. Hopefully get there before they kill it. Scoop up the loot. The loot. Wait. Oh, no, let me participate! I guess we'll come back another day.
Dariel, who's there? Dariel? No, you're someone else. Please don't kill me. I've nothing of value to steal.
I'm not gonna kill you, dude.
Then you're not a bandit? Thank the eight for small blessings. My brother Dariel wasn't as lucky. He thought he could outsmart the bandits in the ruins. Now he's gone. He'd do anything to find a cure for me. But all I pray for now is his safety. I've been sick most of my life. We came looking for a plant, one that grows by the light of an Ayleid well. They say its sap can heal any malady. The bandits stopped us, but Dariel made a deal in exchange for passage. I haven't seen him since.
It seems like he hasn't seen anybody for a while. Okay, we gotta get to this boss before this guy does, because he seems like he's gonna kill it immediately. You're sick of farming leaves? I'm sorry, man. I wish you like the best of luck next time you pick it up, man. And thank you for hanging out today as well. I greatly appreciate you. That lead'll drop soon. Sometimes that's all you need is a break. Like, and when you come back, it'll drop like first try. Hey, man, good night to you. I'll catch you later, sir. What is this? Oh snap! Another Maelstrom Arena broke 50k this time. What the heck? Whoa!
Alright, Tan Lauren. Oh my gosh.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Malachite shards. That's not bad. I've seen no boss. Maybe he'd be that way.
Don't think because I'm wounded that I won't defend myself. The Stranglers won't have much to devour after I'm done with you.
Golly, dude, that's a
Dane's
little
still breathing.
unnecessary.
Then I've still got a reason to go on. I have to get that plant sap before it's too late.
Your brother wants you to stay out of safety, or stay safe. Excuse me.
He said that. After all this, he wants to give up. Dane and I, what have we got besides each other? Doesn't matter what you say. I'll find a way to save him, with or without that plant.
You would make a great spy.
Do you think we need to collect that sap for them? I feel like I missed something in this room. Wait a minute. Did I not come from this? Wait, I think I came from this way. Hook a right and then another right. I think. No, we came from here. Oh, I do feel like I missed something.
We've got this. Done. But don't let your guard down.
Alright. Maybe we didn't miss anything in there. That's what we're looking for.
And we didn't even stretch. Feel that?
We're keeping the bread. The bread's freaking gravy. This, though, I think I'm going to keep. And the rabbit pastries? Nah, we're not going to keep it. We're just going to sell that stuff. We'll get some better food. I will keep the chicken, though, because that's what I'm using right now. Sorry, teammates. We got a little book. Alright, just checking. There's a lot of people in this delve for some reason. Mollaball Tour seems to be on the busy side today. There was like a load of people at that dolmen earlier, just outside. Oh, they didn't even see me. Dane, we're just gonna walk past him. No way. I was gonna say.
What have you done to him?
What?
Brother, we're getting out of here.
What do you mean,
Dane.
what did I do?
Of course not. Silly of me to think you'd lift a finger to do anything at all. Well, you've done your good deed for the day. I need to attend to my brother. Excuse me. Come on, Dane. Your friend saved my life, but apparently didn't have time to save yours.
Dariel, I didn't think I'd see you again.
We're sticking together from now on.
What are you talking about? He's not dead! And I got the sap for you! What? What an ungrateful sack of trash, dude. I saved both of their lives, and I got the sap that they were looking for, and that's what he has to say? What an awful person, dude. This guy's still dead. He's waiting for revival. He's AFK.
Sometimes admire our flame, and secretly applaud when it cheats our smell. The skins of those you love will fly as my banner.
I thought I got that one. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,000 different things to do here. I think this is the way to go. I think we need to actually hook a left and hit the road, because there's probably a gate around the city, or a big wall at least. This looks like a nice house. Let me take a looky. A little looky. The Blackvine Villa. There's got to be houses that you can buy with in-game gold. I know some of them can only be bought with crowns. But like... Oh, you can move this stuff. That's interesting. The yard's not that big. No worries, Jack Smith Arenos. Take it easy, sir. I appreciate you hanging out. And good luck with all that weather that you... I don't know how you do it, but good luck with it, man. It's friggin' too much for me. You can view a list and collectibles. Oh! Let's take a look at it. This house is very small. It's not as big as I would like it to be. Because ideally, in the long run, we fill this place with everything. We got like a test dummy, like a trial test dummy. We get like all of our collectibles in here. We get all our tables in here, crafting tables and all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna need a lot more space than this. But collections. Housing. Available for purchase. That's a cool looking house. In Vardenfell. I like Vardenfell. Requires Somerset Grand Adventures achievement. Oh, so doing this achievement just gives you the house. Available for purchase, this one says. Purchase requires room to spare house quest completion. Available for purchase. That's a nice house too. That's the Blackvine Villa, available for purchase. Where though? These are all crown purchasable houses. Holy 13,000 crowns? If you preview the house, it'll take you there and then you can see it on the map. Oh, you see on the map how much it is? Yeah, but I'm already here, so like how would I purchase this? Oh, purchase options. Oh, it's only 54,000 gold, dude. Or if you want to buy it furnished with all the stuff that comes with it, it's only with crowns. Interesting. Well, it's fairly cheap for just gold. 54,000 is not bad at all. You can pay 54,000 gold for an unfurnished house, or you could pay 2,500 crowns, which I think is like $35. Or maybe it's $30, something like that. How much are crowns? Hold on. Let me open Steam. I'm doing the math here real quick. I don't see crowns. Furnished houses are such a great scam. They kind of are. Although I do like all the decorative items that come with it. I'm trying to find crowns. Huh. I don't see them anywhere. I've got to be missing something. Dude, Steam is like broken. What the heck? Okay, hold on. ESO crowns. They're not on Steam. It doesn't go to the other monitor? Hold on a second, just in case. Don't, what? Okay, wait. And there. 3,000 crowns is $25. So, to buy the furnished version of this house, it is $25. Understood. I don't know why crowns are so unbelievably difficult to find in the Steam store, but what the freaking heck ever, dude? To not have a gold option. Yeah, there should be a gold option. It is really gross. I totally agree with you.
Welcome. This one
Even
is
it's in the
anxious to
tens
get
of millions
moving.
for furnished, just
Aleph will
disgusting,
lead the
predatory,
way to
and weak-willed people.
Ragenthal
Yeah,
if you're
I
ready.
agree. I totally agree. I think that there should absolutely be a gold option for housing. All housing. Like every single house. Even if it's like the housing that costs 13,000 crowns, which is like, I think over $100 in crowns, which is, first of all, freaking crazy to think that that's like a potential cost. But for a single house too, by the way, not like all the housing ever. It's like that's just one house, and there's like tons of houses that cost that much. But even if it like say the house that costs like 120 USD, like what if that costs like 500 million gold? Like it's still feasible. I just don't get it. I don't understand why there's no option for it.
Here we go. Try to keep up.
I will do my best, Aleph. Oh. Sorry. I'm situating something on the Discord. We're good.
Follow, comrade.
I'm following. You're following.
This one cannot wait to taste the air in Ragenthal.
Protects us from our own protectors. Fighting only hurts those that cannot defend themselves. And with the troubles the houndsmen have brought about, I thought it was wise to prepare.
Okay.
I see now that I may have been mistaken.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know about that first part of your sentence, dude.
I hired the Gold Coast mercenaries just beyond our gates for protection.
Nice.
But no,
Nice.
they're more of a threat than anything else. Soon, they'll tire of our excuses.
Why don't you strike them first?
The young one's eyes shine at the thought, but I won't let their blood be shed for my actions. And to act, I must know the Gold Coast plans. Perhaps you'd be willing to help.
I am.
The mercenaries of the Gold Coast drink our wine and eat our food. They are waiting. What? We must find out. I've heard of a courier's arrival within the hour. I need his message before it gets into the hands of the Gold Coast.
Oops. Sorry.
Search the campsite. If the courier is not yet there, lie in wait for him. I put my faith in you. Please, do not disappoint me.
What makes you think the mercenaries will turn against you?
A matter of gold and a matter of pride. They've demanded more than agreed upon. Suspicious, yes? I believe they weigh two contracts, ours and another's. They wait on news from Colovia by courier.
What's up, Whiff, and hello? You have Hall of the Lunar Champions home? No. No, I do not have that. I don't own a single house in this game yet. What do I have, though? I have the very first house. I can't remember what it's called, but it's literally just like a closet. You can barely even walk in it.
As I said,
it's like just given to you for free for participating.
Which is why I must see that missive before it reaches the mercenaries' hands. Perhaps it is nothing. Perhaps it simply says to leave. But I cannot hold my family to perhaps.
Oh, Northern Elslot. Oh, Hall of the Lunar Champions. I think I know what that house looks like. Yeah, well, I haven't gotten there yet. It's fat. Yeah, it's probably a nice house. To be completely honest, I probably will end up buying a house eventually. Like, just because I freaking love decorating and like building a house. It just, something about it just tickles me freaking pink. And I will probably break down and buy a house one day, but it's gonna be a while yet.
What truly makes a Nord, I ask you? Well, his weapon for one. His drinking prowess, certainly. But his shield, that's his true companion.
Yeah, Pope, I forget what that thing's called. It's not that one. Yeah, it's the Barbed Hook private room, I believe. I'm pretty positive that's the one. It's definitely not this manor.
That's my shield, all right. You must be one of those Ragada who jumped me.
No.
You don't have your buddies to back you up. Prepare for a pummeling.
I'm not with them.
Not Ragada. Ha! That's exactly what a Ragada would say.
Oh, the South Town.
Body as a warning to the rest of your friends. They will fear the name of Fuldir.
I don't think there is a house in the South Town, is there?
I suppose those Ragada
Hold on.
won't dare approach me after what they've done. Especially to return my shield. Give it here, then.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy was thinking. He's on something.
Ragada or not, I owe you a debt for returning my shield. Don't think I'd be able to show my face in Windhelm without it. I've been in this tiny village long enough. It's about time I get back out there and knock in a few heads.
Oh, I like his attitude, though. Let's go.
Can you use that talent to clear my bar tab?
I could use that talent for a few other things. Oh, I didn't see the house. You're right. It's the Mara's Kiss public house. That's what it is. Sorry. You're right. It does turn white when you own it. So that's home. That one little itty bitty room. Akita, grab me a drink. Not a bookshelf? Alright, way to hurt my feelings.
Shalador found you. Excellent. I've puzzled out the hints from that last book, and I'm afraid the news isn't good. Your next trial is in a particularly nasty part of the Shivering Isles, a place called the Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent.
That sounds awful.
Not unless you've spent your life poring over obscure Daedric tomes. The chateau is in the darkest part of Dementia, the Shadowland of the Shivering Isles. I'm worried that... I'm fine, Adept. I'm just tired. It's become very draining to translate these tomes. Don't worry about me. I can open the portal to the Isles for you straight away, if you'll allow me.
We might as well. We're cranking them all out. She sounds tired, man. Like she's not having a good time. Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent. I like this. I wish this was a house. This is cool looking. I want a house with giant mushrooms in it somewhere.
Good.
That's what I want.
You've arrived. Welcome back to the Isles, Adept. We must be wary. This part of Sheogorath's realm is twisted and corrupt.
Well met, Shalador. Do you have any sense of what we might face here?
I'm not sure. I've never been to this part of the Shivering Isles before. We're after the final tome, though, so we have to assume he has something truly perverse waiting in the wings. Certainly Velost has suffered enough.
Yeah, something's wrong with her.
You have noticed as well, then? She has worked herself night and day, and Sheogorath's dark intellect is focused through those tomes. They are like a stain on her mind. I think we have to... Wait. Do you feel that?
It's Mafio. He's in your pants.
Not so fast there, Shalador. Only invited guests in the chateau. We have standards, you know.
Damn you, mad god!
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Shally. And off you go.
Poof.
Just the two of us. Now we can talk in peace.
3.
Ah, my little mortal. I'm a man of many personalities, but I tell you what, they're all very fond of you.
What's the game this time?
The game is a foot. Or a leg. In fact, all manner of severed limbs. But don't worry about that. I've brought you here because I've been watching you. You work too hard. You need a nice little vacation.
Vacation, huh?
Of course! This is my chateau. It's me family's estate. Gets handed down from me to myself and so on and so on. I think you'll love it here. Or hate it. Oh, one of the two, certainly.
Wait, gets handed down from him to himself? Okay.
Right behind me is our guest quarters. But silly me! All 3 rooms are already occupied. Frankly, they've overstayed their welcome. One of them, though, just not fitting in. Could you do me a favor? Could you tell him to shove off? Catch? Such an untrusting soul. If there were a catch, I'd say it's the 2 of my guests are murderous cannibals. My advice? Don't let anyone eat you. If anyone tries to kill you, kill him right back.
Gotcha.
And remember, try to relax.
Try to relax, huh? This is a cool place. I really like this. Haskell's just chilling up there on that boat. That's his, like... He's like the butler. Or for Sheogorath or something like that. That's fun. What a good spot. I do like this place. I like that you can see like the underside of the mushrooms and they're almost glowing. I like as you come up the staircase, you can't even see the tops of them. This is just the guest house, bro.
Talk to these guests carefully before you try to throw anyone out.
I can hear you, Shally! Don't bother my guests!
You're the only one that thinks you're funny.
I can hear you moving.
Are you enjoying your stay?
No, not at all. There are things skittering around in here.
I'm supposed to evict one of Sheogorath's guests that are not fitting in.
Oh, don't evict me. As long as I ignore the noise, it's quite nice in here. You can't see the poetry of my soul from behind a door. You can't look into my eyes and know that my mind is my own. You can't see the intensity of my truth.
Enjoy your stay.
Hello? Is someone there? I sent for room service hours ago.
Are you enjoying your stay?
Yes, actually. It's very pleasant. Some odd things here and there, but overall... Look, are you room service or not?
I'm supposed to evict somebody.
What? Well, no throwing me out. Throw me out and I'll have my advocate drag you before the Alinor courts.
It's him.
We'll strip you of every coin you've ever earned.
It's him.
And every coin your sons will ever earn.
It's 100% that guy. For sure, Sheogorath hates that guy. I can almost guarantee it. But we still gotta listen to the other one.
I can hear someone out there.
No.
Hello?
I'm not listening to you.
Wait, no! Is the master playing his games again? Wait, I mean, scenarios. I do enjoy his scenarios. They taste so yellow.
No.
Yes, yes!
What?
Evict me! Open the door right now! Or I'll peel off your face and wear it like a mask! I'll claw through this wood and tear out your succulent throat with my teeth!
Enjoy your stay! It's
Hello?
this guy.
Yes, actually. What? Fine then. My advocate will be contacted. I'll show myself out. But I'm not taking that dreadful portal.
That's a perfectly good portal! I should know! I made it!
Can't help myself, dude. There's just so much loot.
It's been so long since we had guests. You would have loved my old Uncle Leo back in the day. Charming
Is
dinner
that tree
conversation. When he wasn't bringing up old girlfriends. Literally regurgitating them. Nasty habit. Well, let's see. Now that you're settled in, you should tour the grounds. We have this lovely maze at the chateau. You simply must see it.
So I have to navigate a maze. Why?
Why do I need a reason for everything? Mortals, mortals, mortals! Always needing a reason to do things! For example, people like to think Light chases away the shadows. I prefer to think that without a few lights, there'd be no shadows to enjoy.
So the maze will be dark then?
Oh, jolly good, you're getting it. I knew
Yep.
if we spent enough time together, you'd start to think like me. I have that effect on people. It's a bit too dark, actually. Why don't you light a few braziers as you go? Improve the ambience.
Great.
Find what
You love
bumps in the
Sheogorath?
night now.
I like him too. He's definitely one of my favorite characters in the game. He might be my favorite character, possibly. I don't know. Lyris is really cool. Like Lyris Titanborn. She's freaking hilarious, dude. She's like such a savage, man. She doesn't take no crap from anybody.
Before, Adept. Remember your training.
No cheating, Shalador! Don't ruin this for me!
Bump in the night. Yay.
Only 2 more to go. This trial is child's
I'm
play.
gonna bind you to haunt a little old lady in Wayrest! Does that sound fun, Sally?
Some poor little old lady in Wayrest, man. When we get to Wayrest, we're gonna search for a little old lady.
What a rush!
What the? This is like the easiest maze I've ever seen in my life, dude. Sheogorath, did you, leave me more barrels in the next area? Because I could do this all day.
So, what did you think? What was your favorite part?
The part with the barrels.
Don't answer that. I can see by the look on your face how happy you are. Such confidence! Braggadocio! Gumption! I like that. The last place I'd like you to visit is our humble little manse, just behind me.
That's a mansion?
I want you to meet the family! So many fond memories. There was that one time with the scalpel. And all of our family dinners. Ha! And of course, you get to play with the family heirlooms.
Oh, man.
Aye, we have an old rhyme about him. 4 lights in a row, poke one to make it glow. No, that's wrong. Maybe it was 4 lights in a trough, poke one to turn it off. Huh. Well, something like that.
What in the freaking crap is he saying, dude?
Vacations are about enjoying the little moments.
Poor soul. Sheogorath's family.
How did you keep getting back in here? My place.
Apparently not everything is under your control.
Not yet, anyway.
Alright, do I really want to come through here and loot literally every crate? Really? I do, but I don't. I would love some paintings for the house that we are one day gonna have. I can't help myself. I got to. I don't know what happened, but Goblin Mode got activated somewhere, and I just can't turn it off. I was so good. Like, I don't know. I go through phases where I'm like, I gotta pick up everything, and then I pick up nothing. And I pick up some things, and then I pick up everything. And I pick up nothing. And I pick up some things, and I pick up everything, and I pick up freaking nothing. And I just can't. I can't stop right now. Poke one to turn it off, he said. Oh. Alright, I think I actually know exactly what to do. We go that one. We go this one. For all three, and then we turn this one on, which is going to turn this left one off. And then we turn this on. And then... crap, I messed up. Okay, all of them get turned off. This gets turned on. And then... Oh. Wait, that was so much easier than I was making it out to be in my head. Alright.
Isn't it beautiful? The most beautiful part of the chateau. You can see why I've held on to the place all these years. Now, just hold on there. Haven't you been wondering why it's called the Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent?
I wasn't?
Well, you should. And before I give you the last tome, before I reward you and Shally for all your hard work, you need to meet one more member of my family.
Is it the guy with skulls? Green eyes?
Let me tell you the story of old Uncle Leo.
Can I have the short version?
That's wild sport. Suffice it to say that old Uncle Leo has quite the history with the ladies. Ever since his last lady love, he's preferred the company of squeakers to speakers. And I turned him into a flesh atronach.
Oh.
Too much, I'm afraid. To be honest, it's become an embarrassment to the family. So, as the final act of a courteous guest, go kill Uncle Leo, will you?
Bro, what the crap?
My love before you rip his skull open, will you?
Poor Uncle Leo. Oh, Leo.
Well done. The family would be so proud if you hadn't already murdered most of them.
Wait. His family was the crazy people in the living room? This house sucks. On the inside, this is miserable. I can't see anything back there. It's too dark. Just got purple books back here? No.
Always sad to see a good man die. Leo's death just now. Hilarious!
Yeah. Can I have the book?
I should make you fight narwhals on the open ocean! I should make you run a gauntlet of angry Argonian concubines! But I won't. Book's yours.
Thanks, man.
Yes, well, I'm sure you and Shalador will be very happy with your new book. Of course, Velast has been the one doing all the reading, right? Send her my best. And tell her to read real close on this last one. Give Velast my best.
That's a Mages Guild book. It's actually like 5 Mages Guild books. I got 25 points for that. I think I'd normally get 5.
What a relief
What
to see
the?
a fellow
No, not you,
archivist.
fool. Talking of the last.
You've returned. Do you have the book?
I do.
You've done it. We have them all. Now I just need to closely study the books together as a set. And we should be able to find Shalador's Island.
Okay.
Wish me luck, my friend. I'll need it this time round.
She is looking better.
Yes, Adept. I recovered quickly after you left. I'm just feeling a little weary. This business with the books you've been collecting, it's taken a lot out of me. These books are like word labyrinths. There are layers of meaning upon meaning, endless research avenues. He's laden these things with oblique references that only someone with my mastery of law would be able to understand. It's very tiring.
You seemed nervous when you were talking about the next book.
Like I said, just a little weary. Don't worry, Adept. I'm up to the challenge. I'm one of only a handful of people in the whole of Tamriel that could have puzzled these out, in fact. We'll see it done.
I'd almost be curious to read the books myself. Which, we might be able to. I know we just opened it beforehand and did not read it, but... stories? Lore library. Holy crap. Shalador's library. Oh my gosh. Whoa, dude. Hireling correspondence. A forager hireling? That sounds convenient. Crafting motifs. There's 1,837 books in this game. Deities. There should be 4 of these. The Trials of Ivea? A Circus of Cheerful Slaughter. This should be all 4, I think. I don't know which one we just picked up, but I do remember a Circus of Cheerful Slaughter. This was like the second one, I think. So... I would like to know what the Kwarma one is. Hold on. Let's start from the beginning. A gift of sanctuary. A little boar, scion of a wealthy house. Once went to the lake shore with his parents on holiday while the elders sipped wine in a cabin with the snooty fellows. The boy was left to play in the sand and mud. He was terribly sad at being so scorned when he searched for a friend. The boy did not have to search long. He found a wonderfully chatty duck in the reeds who told him stories of places that the boy could only dream of. Though he was quickly enchanted by the tales, the boy became melancholy that he would never see such a place with his own eyes. The duck laughed at him and told him that this was not so, that they would build one together. The boy and the duck waded out to a small island on the lake together, and they built a tiny house of sticks and sand. This sufficed for an hour, until the duck suggested that the house was not a fitting place for the boy. He deserved a palace. The mortar of mud he would not be enough, but one of the adults might help. The boy went back to the cabin and found a noble who had stepped outside to relieve himself. So inebriated he was easily coaxed into following the boy back into the island, where the duck leapt and tore out his throat to use blood and flesh for the mortar and the bones for beams. The boy was delighted, but the palace had to be bigger. Back he went again and again to collect the drunken folk, to show them the magnificent palace. Again and again the duck added more of their bits to the wondrous palace, whose spires and arches dried to become alabaster and gold. When the boy's parents came to collect him, he took them to see the magnificent palace out to the lake. They screamed and ran, leaving the boy alone with the duck. He was not sad. Together they made merry on the island until the mists closed in around it, and spirited it away to a land of cheer and mirth for all time. Okay, I definitely closed that by accident. Where was I? Oh. Happiness is loneliness. Loneliness is happiness. Okay, there's totally something here. There's 100% a puzzle here. Because it's like, it looks fairly normal until you see this, the gaps in between the words. Ha, penis is lone line SS. Hold on. I thought it would be like online or something. But I just see a whole bunch of different quest guides. Circus of Chill for Slaughter. It's just a whole bunch of different quest guides, unfortunately. I don't know, I'd be searching for hours trying to figure something out, but it does seem odd that there's 3 pages of this, excuse me. There's totally something to this, man. I don't know, though. I'm not going to spend all day trying to figure it out. Alright, so how the Korma lost his shoes. In the ash and the sand of Stony Falls, the little Korma lost his way. He herps and derps to his mother calls. But the volcanoes do not sway. The forager passed him, burbling then, and with certain scrit upon his back, he tripped and lost his front right shoe, and wished he'd brought some kind of snack. The workers robbed him, chiding then. These are some strange words. Angry at the loss of time, he tripped and lost his back left shoe, and skidded legs past, up to climb. The warrior snarled him, fighting then, bites and snaps and nasty shock. He tripped and lost both his shoes, avoiding monsters, things that stalk. The queen found him then, cries and leaks all down his face. She cracked with his chitin for those lost shoes, and ate him, squealing for his disgrace. Okay, this was Robier's vegetable garden, the one we just picked up. A rich Breton named Robier, often called Uncle by his neighbors, owned a great plantation whose crops fed dozens of villagers. Day and night his serfs worked the fields, plucking aphids and worms out of their fingernails if they had to, in order to make the produce the best and most delicious in all of High Rock. Then the creature invaded his fields. Beneath the noses of the workers, it devoured potatoes and cabbages, carrots and lettuce, radishes and beans. It stumped all the efforts of the serfs to catch it. Sometimes, people would think they had it, dive forward to grab it, and impale themselves on tools left upon the ground. Other times, the creatures would sneak up behind them in broad daylight and push them over to break their necks. It was believed that Uncle Robier was cursed somehow, and the creature was some kind of revenge for a person he had wronged in his past. The serfs abandoned the fields, willing to risk a week in the stocks rather than death at the hands of that creature. Soon Uncle Robier's fields were stripped bare by the ravenous creature, and he even began to believe the superstition himself. He locked himself in the chateau and pleaded to the divines, but they were silent. All Robier could hear was the sound of the creature scratching beneath the floorboards, inside the walls, and his cupboards as it devoured all he had left to eat. Huddled inside his bedroom, in the dark of the night, Robier watched as his last candle burned itself to a nub and went out. Then the creature devoured him as well. The fingerprints are a good addition. I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to be like, you know what? Maybe it's this. I have no idea what any of this means. Those books have confused me, and if that lady can solve them, I will listen to her answers. I do have think the duck might have been Shalador, or sorry, not Shalador. What's his face? Sheogorath, excuse me. And that the boy could potentially be Shalador, Archmage Shalador. I wonder if, like, maybe the boy was Sheogorath, right? And then followed by the book Happiness is Loneliness, right? Or, well, Cheerful Slaughter would have been Happiness is Loneliness. And, like, Sheogorath found happiness in loneliness, right? And then, what was the next one? The Uncle was the last book. What was the one that came before that? The Korma that lost his shoes. I didn't understand that. Oh no.
Most unfortunate that one had to die. Still, it's better one of their number falls than one of ours. You have the letter, yes?
Yeah.
As I thought. They found their gold in a new employer. If you hadn't intercepted this, we would have been in a bloodbath. Come, this death will help us twofold. If you are willing to help as well, that is.
Sure. Lead the way.
The mercenaries wish to fight. Their blades must not be used against my people. So, we'll give them a new opponent. They'll soon realize their courier's late. We must quickly return him to their ranks. Ah, my friend. You misunderstand. You will be the courier. My
Mafia, welcome
stole
home.
the body as soon as you left. It lies upstairs. Let's see if his uniform fits you.
Mafia, did you miss us? This is where you belong, my child. Welcome home. Forever and ever.
I did not see her. I want no part in that.
I didn't see her. I didn't know she was there just watching. That's my bad. That's my bad. You don't know about that? Well, I do, buddy. Sometimes you don't know what you had until it's gone. Alright. Do I need to put a courier's outfit on? I probably do.
Let's see these clothes then. Rejmina is deaf with needle and thread, should they need adjustment.
Sick, dude? Alright. Well, what are you planning to do with this disguise?
A simple switch, friend. The Gold Coast waits for orders, and we will give them. Deliver this altered letter to their captain. Let one enemy kill the other.
Dang, dude, this guy's a savage, huh?
Nearby, a pack of werewolves stalks and waits. No doubt they would tear us apart, if not for the mercenaries in their way. As the Gold Coast and the werewolves fight, it would be best if few survivors live to tell the tale.
Oh, so he wants us to intervene while they swing and just murder everybody. Alright. That's a sick pet.
Look violent. That's good, as this one prefers to be. I don't want to.
I love that pet, dude. I want one. No, you don't have to. You can turn that off. Yeah, you just go away.
What's
yeah,
this?
That's what I freaking thought, nerd. I thought I was wearing the uniform. I think it got knocked off when I got hit.
Don't all the lines just blur together?
You're not one of my men.
Do I have to go back and get another freaking outfit? Ah, that's buns, dude. I know I have a thing here. Hold on. Do I? I do. Let's just write that out. Honestly, the pardons have come in really handy. I don't know where I'd find more. Like, it'd be kind of cool if I could just go buy them somewhere and buy like 10 of them. Boom. Let's try this again. Alright, Dingle Bop, I'm warning you now.
What's this?
Don't mind if I do. I'm a courier, and I need paid too.
You're not one of my men. What are you doing here?
What are you talking about? I'm just delivering orders.
New courier?
Yeah.
Good to see some fresh blood in the ranks. Now, let's see that letter. Not what I was expecting.
Your orders?
You're relieved, soldier. Unless you want to go werewolf hunting. Well, I'm not paid to question orders. Time to rouse these louts out of their cups.
That
Look alive,
sucks for
soldiers.
them,
We've
dude.
got wolves to skin.
My friend, I must speak with you. Good to see you in one piece. I take it the captain didn't have any, questions you could not answer.
She's sending her men to the werewolves as we speak.
Very good. The Gold Coast mercenaries are nothing if not skilled at fighting. The werewolves will be no match for them. Honorable Iralo Dro spoke highly of your skill. We'd hoped you'd follow through with our little deception.
And the plan?
Kill the commanders in the mercenaries' ranks. Make it look as if they fell to werewolves. You'll need a paw from a werewolf for the right marks. That should distract them for a bit. Iraro Dro will be at the gates when you return. Be safe.
Dudes, hold on. I just remembered something. We need to go look at these golden pursuits. We're missing 2 of these missions. And this ends in 2 days. We need to complete 4 more endeavors while grouped and maybe feed 50 times as a vampire. But we're not a vampire, so we could dig up chests. Hidden task. How do I... Endeavors while grouped. What are the endeavors today? Capture 1 resource in Cyrodiil. Catch 8 fish. Four more endeavors while grouped. The endeavors reset soon. Capture 1 resource in Cyrodiil. I haven't been to Cyrodiil, man. Catch 8 fish. We could do treasure hunting. Let's finish this quest quick.
Knock some heads. Can I count the petals, please?
Count the petals? You can do whatever the freaking heck you want, Danny. I'm still in loot goblin mode, dang it. Could have sworn. Oh, there it is. Tenny, what are you doing, lady? Now, what are you hiding in this corner for? Okay, we gotta get this. Is this the last one? There's 3 more? Holy crap. I guess 2 more after this one. Give me your light, Sky Shard.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
Okay. We head back to town. Dude, it is always raining in Malabal Tour.
Setting up camp here.
And Grotwood. And Greenshade. It'll be nice to get out of this area of the map and into something a little bit more fresh.
Well,
we're almost done with Malabal Tour. I expect that we'll finish it tonight. Potentially.
You have the heart of a true trickster.
There's a lot of old cursed mercenaries.
But now they must consider a battle on 2 fronts. It will give them pause when the second courier arrives. We must close the net, and quickly. The ones in Kolovia wait for a reply from the Gold Coast mercenaries. When they do not get one, they will send another courier, forewarned of treachery. Let us make sure none are left to answer the next message, shall we? We have the advantage.
This guy's thought of everything.
The mercenaries know only what they can hit with their swords. We Khajiit know when to put down the sword and take up a ruse. Or in this case, a keg of rich drink. Oh, it will not be me, or you, I'm afraid. We extend this courtesy to our Gold Coast friends. I have a powder that causes deep sleep for many days. Afterwards, the user is too groggy to move, much less fight.
All right.
It's not as simple as that, but yes, that is the first step. Take this powder and add it to the kegs in their camp. I've taken the liberty of offering some of my own vintage to them. A gift for their valiant battle with the werewolves.
Dude, this guy is slick. He is super smart. He's thought like 50 steps ahead the whole time.
Think I'm not looking? Think again. That's not your brew, friend.
It doesn't matter, buddy. I don't know who he thinks he is.
Look at you being resourceful.
I guess I could have just killed them all first.
Touch that again and I'll take that hand off.
I'll freaking take your face off, buddy.
Hey, don't mess with the kegs.
Anyway.
Hey, don't mess with the kegs.
Excuse me. Wait, so you can't kill them all? Are you serious right now?
Think I'm not looking? Think again.
Hey, Darshbag. Get out of here.
That's not your brew, friend.
I don't know when he's gonna, like, leave. But we might be here all stinking day. Thank you.
Touch that again and I'll take that hand off.
How do you know?
Hey, don't mess with the kegs.
Thank goodness.
Touch that again and I'll take that hand off.
How do they know, dude? That's a purple book. Leave. Go away.
I don't know if you realize it, but you're watched.
I am the captain of the ship now. Get away from me.
Think I'm not looking? Think again.
How? What are you supposed to do? He won't leave, and he's got eyes in every single orifice of his body.
That's not your brew, friend.
How do you see me? He's cheating.
I hear much merrymaking. Perhaps that secret ingredient is good for more than a severe hangover. Strike? My friend, you have learned little from me. Now, we must gather our greatest resource, gold.
For what?
We'll buy the loyalty of the rest. Jainda, one of the traders, has already pledged to aid our venture. If the other merchants contribute, we'll have enough for a tasty bribe.
Okay.
You know firsthand how adept the mercenaries are at killing. These people are merchants, but they know it too. Just ask nicely. Be persuasive, cunning. Somehow I think they will do as you say. No tricks necessary.
So we did all this just to pay them to go away? I don't... sounds a little bit silly.
You'll need more than claws to get through well-forged armor. A small sword in between the cracks does the job in half the time. Erarol is mad if he thinks I'll pay for his mistakes. But this now involves all of us. Take my promise. I'll offer my aid when he wishes. It won't be gold, but it will be of some value nonetheless.
Support from other traders. What does that mean?
Many years I have traveled in search of the finest luxuries. Have you ever lain on a rug that once graced the steps of the White Gold Tower? Or drank from a cup forged in the bowels of Ash Mountain?
Something tells me she's never been to the White Gold Tower.
Don't repeat yourself. I know what's at stake. You'll have support. But make sure Erarol remembers us after he's out of this mess.
I don't care how thick your skull is. Everybody needs a strong helm. Gotta protect our pretty faces, huh? Don't you think I know that? I hear them practicing day and night. This is about Erarol's scheme, isn't it? Well, I can't offer much, but whatever Erarol wants, he can have. I'd like to get out of this mess with my life and my goods, if at all possible.
Okay, let's get out of here then. Hi, buddy.
Come quickly. They took Honorable Erarol Drow. The Gold Coast captain was very angry. She and her men took Erarol Drow captive. She said I could go free if I brought this message to you. I didn't want to leave my master, but you can help him more than I can. At the captain's tent on the hill. I'll make arrangements with the traders while you are gone. Please, help my master.
It's always something, dude. No matter how hard we try, something always goes wrong. Alright, Dinglebop, what do you want?
So, you're the one who's working with this beast? Funny. You look familiar somehow.
Huh, wonder why.
We've been under their employ for a short while. I had questions about recent events affecting me and my men. He wouldn't cooperate, so I was forced to take him prisoner. I won't release him until I get answers. As you please. But if you make any effort to free him, I'll take action. Swift, bloody action.
I mean, we could just kill you too, dude.
It's too dangerous for you to be here. Tabir, I told him to run for home, not for help. Psst, not so loud. To save us all, continue with the plan. If the mercenaries are bought off, the captain will have no support. She will be easy to take out then, but not before. No doubt Tabir has already gathered them together, but he's no good at negotiation, I fear. Ensure they get what they desire.
Okay. Moolah.
Yeah. Giddy up.
I was expecting gold, but instead they brought entertainers. The mercenaries are less partial to riches and more to pleasure. I'm no good with such things. The entertainers, talking to them, I mean.
Entertainers, huh?
You are a true friend to the Bandari. I'll tell you what I know. Each entertainer has a specialty of sorts that hopefully matches the tastes of the mercenaries. You'll just have to figure it out, I suppose.
Figure it out. What a surprise. What the heck be going on here?
I don't have all day to be waiting around.
How can I convince you to stay your hand?
I don't know. I'm bored. Restless-like. I want to punch something. Or someone.
I don't think any of our entertainers want to be punched.
Aw, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just looking for a little friendly competition, you know? Got anyone that could go toe-to-toe with me, you think?
Sure.
Is that all that Silver Tongue can do?
What are they, where are they going? Did I win?
Each entertainer has a specialty.
Negotiations did not go well. Alright. I don't know. I don't know how you would know what
I don't have all day.
entertainers would do.
I'm bored. Restless-like. Not a fan of those fancy ones you had prancing in here. I need excitement.
I don't know how you would know.
I'm not one for dallying with those pointy-eared elves. But I noticed a few interesting scars. Heard he has a few interesting tales to go along with them. This could be interesting.
Okay.
Don't waste my time if you know what's good for you. Well, I'm a sellsword, so that's not a problem. Not in the market for gold, though. My boss can smell it a mile away. She'd know I two-timed her, and then I'm right back where I started. I think I pulled a muscle, and it aches real bad. Don't go spreading this around.
I don't know who these people are.
Loose would really hit the spot.
Failed. Retry negotiations. I've no idea how to know who does what, or like what their specialty is. I don't think there is a way, unless the entertainers are upstairs. Oh, they are upstairs. Well, we're halfway there. We might as well just keep clicking buttons.
I don't know.
Alright, you want austerity.
I'm not one for dallying.
And you definitely don't want Sedelia the Charkogungi.
Really? I heard some of the others talk about his technique. Never thought I'd get kneaded on by a Khajiit, but I'll try anything to get rid of this knot. Yeah, sounds better the more I think about it. Good choice.
So he's getting a happy ending. She's getting something. I don't know what she's getting.
My sword arm's getting stiff with all this waiting. Maybe I'll get some practice in before I leave.
Let's negotiate a truce.
Yeah, I know. Sweet-tongued Khajiit told me all about it. Lots of promises, not much to show for it. So, when does the show start? No, not exactly. Was hoping for some refreshments beforehand, but I don't know what's decent around here. If you have anyone who can make a good sweet roll, that'd be great.
It's totally Dahari. Nailed it.
I saw 3 satisfied mercenaries leave here. Things went well then?
Yep.
The captain will have no one to support her should you attack. If there ever was a time to rescue Irarodro, this is it. Please, go quickly and make sure he hasn't been harmed.
Okay, I got it. I feel like I could have taken all of them, though.
Here! Here!
Okay, he's not there anymore. Uh-oh.
Put you down myself, dog.
I have no way to truly repay you, friend.
What? Okay, so that's what we get for rescuing him. Wonder why he didn't do that to escape to begin with. He's just could magically disappear and teleport.
For death. I'm glad it was unnecessary. Enough for me and mine to sleep well tonight. The mercenaries have no reason to attack if they gain nothing. They are a people without honor. I am glad for it.
What's next, buddy?
I have never been so grateful for it to be business as usual. Travelers will come again. We will flourish. Wherever you go, you may meet one of our kind. And we will know your name as a friend. A friend of the Bandari.
Cool, dude.
Just keep growing.
That was a decent quest. Okay, we have 3 more side quests. Fort Grinwatch. I need to try to become a vampire. I think feeding 50 times would be somewhat simple. I'm gonna try to see if anybody will give me a bite. I want to buy vampire beat. I don't think this zone is too busy, but something like Broutwood would probably be a little bit better to go into and ask. Where are we going? Wait, what? Wasn't it just over here? I could have sworn I marked that one. Oh, dang, dude. Somebody just offered to do it for free. Dude, people are so stinking nice.
Welcome to Ranganthar. The barrier here is a relic of its builders. They did something very strange to this place. Ranganthar is twisted out of space. This entrance here will allow us in. But it is not really here, if that makes sense. Lucky for us, Aelif came prepared. She can bring the door into focus. Let us inside.
V Rising's all about the vampire? I thought it was a different V, but I guess vampires are kind of alright.
In her travels, Aelif has learned little tricks and techniques. She has fought mages, Daedra, the undead, even werewolves. You don't hunt monsters as long as she has without learning a thing or two.
Mafio knows nothing about the V.
This one will just be a moment.
It's alright, Mafio. I'm afraid of vampires too, dude. You mean like chicken nuggets? What? Wait. The... What?
The sound of gears. Watch yourself.
What does the V have to do with chicken nuggets? Oh. Feeding on food instead of blood. Where are we? Did he take us to... Oh, Bankerai. Can. Alright. Hang on a second.
Yeah, here we go.
There's like 3 different people whispering me, and I thought it was one person with 2 different characters, and then one other person, but I honestly have no idea. Somebody's gonna give us a bite right now, which is freaking awesome. This is so nice. Like,
let's teach them a lesson.
What's he doing? Holy crap, he's fast. He's faster than I am. On foot. Holy people with vampire bites? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Check Discord? Alright, hold on one second. Let me respond to these people. What is that noise? That's a sick freaking emote, dude. I like that. This scroll details how to become a scion of LeMay. Yes, we need to do that. All right. Discord. Holy crap, dude. The snow's crazy, man. Tina, I'm assuming that's you. I've got streamer mode, so it minimizes people's names. Be safe out there. Be careful driving. Roads are dangerous, man. Gwendis. Alright, hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's grab this fast travel. We'll come back for this. So somebody was like, never pay for a vampire bite, ever. And I'm not gonna lie, when I was playing on PlayStation, I had bought a handful of them. Like, I would just give somebody 5 or 10k gold. Because it's not free. Like, you'd have to pay for a vampire bite.
You hear about the contract. Investigating the Grey Host is like trying to wrestle an angry spirit. Anyway, the Raven Watch could certainly use the help. And by Raven Watch, I mean me.
Why is the House Raven Watch investigating the Grey Host?
The Raven Watch is dedicated to curtailing the activities of unscrupulous vampires. And the Grey Host is as unscrupulous as they come.
Oh.
Someone is rebuilding the ancient army of vampires and werewolves from the First Era. We have to stop them.
Oh, snap.
Hey, I was doing stuff before you showed up. Look, there's a new Grey Host. One of their original leaders may be in charge. And they're experimenting with life energy. If that doesn't spell trouble, I don't know what does. Will you help me?
Yeah, dude. Let's do it.
Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Norette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the Grey Host and how they were defeated. Cart's over there when you're ready to go.
Tell me what you learned.
My research has uncovered pieces, but I hope the scholars at the Bankerai Garrison can put the puzzle together. Members of the Grey Host experimented with life energy, and at least one of their leaders survived their defeat in the ancient past.
Okay, she said her cart's over somewhere. What's this lady doing? What quest is that? That's like... Clockwork City, Prologue Main Quest, Guild Companion, Gardenfell, Scalarium, Rift. Okay. Find the Fighters Guild in Stone Falls. We've got a lot to do. But we need to go back to Malabaltor and finish all that before we jump into something like this. This is too much. Bankerai is... That's Reaper's March. That's Malabaltor. Where's Bankerai? Oh, that's the next... Okay, yeah. We're not ready for Bankerai. But eventually. Kill an innocent? In Anvil. Where's Anvil? Go to Fort Grimwatch. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to hit the zone guide here. Before we jump into this next quest, let me use the restroom quick.
Better full pockets than
And
empty.
stretch my legs for just a minute. I think this is our companion's quest. So this really actually has nothing to do with... oh. After a long break, you finally 100% of Hades tonight? Dude, that's insane. Ready for bed? Yeah, dude, get some rest, man. I appreciate you hanging out, and I'm very happy that you were able to get that done and over with. I know how you feel, man. Just wanting badly to get that 100%. It feels good, dude. Congratulations, sir. But, Popester, good night to you. Thank you again, man, and I will be back in just a moment. It's helping you stay awake? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Mouse, you too, brother. Thank you for hanging out. I wish you the best, man. Be safe out there in this freaking horrible weather that we're having, man. For real. Thank you again. Bird. That's it?
Rest you shall find behind an egress revealed by Royal Lavender.
Royal Lavender. Got it. I jotted it down, so we won't forget.
I guess I didn't get the skill tree yet here. The vampire situation. Oh.
I much prefer illusory birds to rings of mushrooms. That rhyme was terrible, though. Let's consider the clue.
That didn't
An
rhyme.
egress revealed by Royal Lavender? Sounds like a hidden door to me. That must be the entrance to the new greenhouse.
And we find this door how?
All of the clues pointed us here, to Malabal Tor. The answer lies in the first line. A ritual recorded in ancient stone. Maybe an Ayleid ruin? No, we've already been to a ruin. The gardener wouldn't repeat himself. Wait. Ritual stone. That's it! Malabal Tor has 3 ancient Mundus stones. The ritual is one of them. I think it's at the southern edge of the region. Once we find it, we'll just need to gather some royal lavender to reveal the hidden door.
That actually makes a ton of sense.
Here, you should hold the note I wrote. I tend to lose things.
Alright. Let's try to finish Malabal. We have 3 side quests and 2 sky shards.
Put an end to this hound business. All possible are in your debt.
You can never have too much, right?
So after we finish Malabal Tor, I might put off this companion quest for just a bit. And we're going to try to do the vampire skill quest line because that's one of our challenges for this time-based event. And the time-based event ends in like less than 2 days, I think. So I would, and one of the things is to feed on 50 people as a vampire. So I want to get that done, like ASAP.
You'll be disappointed if you come
we're
to
only
visit
2
Valenesti.
achievements
The
away
walking
from
city is
actually
still
getting the
missing,
entire set of
and
gear.
something's amiss in the valley.
And it would
Take
be
my
kind of fun.
advice and leave while you can.
Even if we never use it, well, it would be nice to have.
Rothless
I feel
and
bad
I
just
hoped
missing
this
out on
would
that
be
one
the
piece
year
of gear.
Valenesti returned to its summer site. We found nothing but a hole in the ground at first. Then, a few days ago, we saw flashes of lightning in the valley.
Y'all?
We thought it might be a sign the city was returning. When we got closer, we felt uncomfortable, unable to breathe. And then the lightning hit Barothless, so we retreated.
What do you think's going on in the valley, bro? Not sure.
I noticed peculiar standing stones. They weren't here last year. I'll bet they've got something to do with whatever's happening. If more of the faithful come to the summer site, they could walk into a trap.
Explore the valley? Yeah, that's right. The summer site.
The magicka, it fades too quickly. I can't correct for the fluctuations in time. No! Wait, is someone there? Quickly, if you ever want to see the city again, come to me.
Where's your hair?
There's no time. Once the magicka fades... Oh, never mind. Meet me in the small cave past the men here, across the plain.
Okay. Maybe an invisible potion? What, for her hair? For just her hair? You know what? It's not my speed, but if that's what works for her, if she likes it, then absolutely.
At last, someone with the power to aid my efforts. I am Farandare, and I've spent my lifetime trying to rescue the city of Valenesti. With your help. Yes, there are many theories about what happened to the walking city. I believe it was drawn into oblivion and trapped there, with all its population. At last, I found a way to open a portal large enough to rescue it.
In this little cave?
No, not in this one. This little cave's my haven, my refuge. Saving Fallen Esti is my pilgrimage, but every time I move forward, something pushes back. And yet, I'm sure I can save the Walking City.
What can I do?
Near each of the standing stones in the valley is a nearly imperceptible Oblivion tear. Leftovers from my earlier experiments, but they're letting Daedra in. A mortal's touch will close them.
What?
Once one is closed, the other 3 must be shut quickly.
Aren't I technically not immortal?
First, I must time my ritual with each closure. This area is unstable, and the tears would open up again in a few minutes. I can't both close the tears and perform the ritual. I need your help. The second reason is the Daedra will open a portal in the valley and summon more of their kind. You must fight your way to each tear, then meet me at my laboratory within the northern cave. Are you ready?
Ciao, bro. Let's go. Oh, I don't get to go with you. Okay. Run! She's got it. She'll handle it. She didn't handle it.
Give it your all.
She said 3 standing stones. Did I not do that? Oh. Okay, there's 4 I could have sworn she said 3 standing stones, but maybe I am tripping. Kuta. Give me a kuta. Nothing. What can I do? Let me zap something too.
Can never have too much, right?
Does it? Then they must be blocking the city too. We're too close to give in now. You must stop them. Clear a path for the city.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever comes through the portal. Holy crap. Thulu?
This can't be. I can't sense his presence at all. Too many variables to track. My husband, all of Fallen Esti. They're so close, so close. The Walking City must still be trapped in oblivion. We have to try again. That can't be true. All these years, all my research, they all point to one thing. My husband is trapped in oblivion. Don't you see? We must try again.
Okay, there's a slight chance that he didn't have the heart to just, like, tell her. But he just dipped. He just left. He was like, I need a lady that has hair. And I just can't do this anymore. Try again here and you'll die alone. I won't die with you. Oh my gosh.
You can't be. You're not. No. You're right. But I'm convinced my theory's right too. Fallen Esti's in oblivion. I must find it. I will try again.
Good luck with your research.
I was right about you. You've been strong enough to help me see my own weakness. Well, back to work then. I'm sure I'll be able to find a way.
I'm slightly confused with her. I feel like I didn't actually... help her? Well, okay, so we stopped the Daedra invasion with her. She's going to continue to try to find her husband. Got it. There's still Daedra here.
Let's show them what we got.
Alright, well, there's that. Zone God hit me. That's one quest. I think there's 2 left. There are 2 left.
Yeah. Slow down. Shendy writes as fast as possible, but still these spinners come up with more to say. After uncountable generations, they still change the story. Do you know the story of the Sylvanar and the Green Lady? Or should I say, one of the stories?
Do you know where Swiper took the map? Can you say hola? Just, this is like the second time that some of the dialogue has, I don't know, dude, I haven't seen Dora since I was like a freaking child. I might have been like 8 years old, maybe the last time I saw Dora, but I just can't help but think of it when I hear something like, do you know the story of the Sylvanar and the Green Lady? Like, it just is funny.
As many stories as there have been Sylvanars. Going back to the first Bosmer, no doubt. But the story the spinners are telling now, it's all wrong. It must change back before it's too late.
It's too late.
Ah. You've never been here, have you? This is a temple to the Spinners, the Bosmer who make reality with their tales. Let me take you to Elilor in Veilguard, and perhaps you'll see why the story must be corrected.
Got it. I didn't realize there was going to be so many spinners. Like, I knew there was at least one way early on as soon as we got to Bullaball Tor. But then we ran into another town that had another spinner, and then we ran into a town that had 3 spinners, and then it's just spinner after spinner after spinner. I didn't realize that there was going to be so many of them. For some, I just thought it was like a unique thing at first. I thought there'd be like 1 spinner, maybe 2. I don't know.
You are very kind to help, though you do not seem to know Veilguard's importance. Perhaps Shendy can explain things for you.
Like, I can't help but wonder, like, why the Bosmer don't just run the entire world, right? Because if they have, within their race, within the Bosmers, there's these people called spinners who can rewrite history. I don't understand why they don't do more with it, because, I don't know. We'll maybe learn some more here eventually, but, oops. It does seem odd to me that they don't just like go power hungry and lust for just devouring everything and being like, we run the world. Because they, in theory, could do that. They could go inside of everybody's minds and essentially like rewrite everything and make themselves number 1 and in control.
Our handfast is useless. It holds none of the magic it once had, and it's all Spinner and Drossith's fault. What's gonna happen to the Sylvanar and the Green Lady if the story's changed?
If you tell me what's wrong, I will maybe help.
We tell the story of the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. Their union and reunion in their every incarnation. Spinner and Drossith begins and ends our stories, but she's changed things. Now the story is dark and wild, and we've no power to change it back.
What needs to happen to change the story back?
Only Spinner and Drossith can start this story, but once it's started, it can be retold. You may be just what this story needs. A fresh idea added into the mix. Look closely at the handfast to begin the tale. Spinner and Drossith won't be able to resist.
Okay, so we're gonna go inside of the Spinner's tail and kill everybody in there to rewrite history. I think that's the move. See, this is cool. I want something like this for a house decoration.
And the Green Lady? I will do one better.
come forward and witness my creation.
You've started the story. I thought Spinner and Drossith lost in her own world by now. She must want you to play the part.
Snap, dude.
The Sylvanar, first of the wild children with eyes open. He alone knows the ways and wiles of the Valenwood. What use is the Green Lady to him, I ask you? A distraction, nothing more.
Why are you trying to change the Green Lady in the Sylvanar story?
The true purpose of the Bosmer was revealed to me. With our unquenchable thirst and never-ending hunger, we become the devouring beast. Without the Green Lady, the Sylvanar will fall. She will return to the wilds and the Bosmer shall follow.
Are you not Bosmer? What's the problem here? From what I hear, the Sylvanar and the Green Lady will always unite.
They must never be together. From the beginning, now, or in the future. The story will change to keep them apart. As they should always have been.
I'm half wondering if this lady's just jealous and really would like to you know, kind of just get on in with her.
Hound calls the Green Lady. She'll answer.
But we might agree with her.
You look like I could use a drink.
You look like I could use a drink? What the heck? What an animal. Below. Okay, it might be like in here. You look like I could use a drink. Nice.
The quarry faces the hunter at last.
Oh, that's an ugly face.
You won't stop me from claiming my prize. She is my puppet, just like all the other creatures in this story. Her weaknesses allowed me to enter. You can't thwart me. You know nothing of the Spinners and the power they wield.
Who you?
You may know me by my Daedric title, but for now, I play the part of the Hound. I created a wedge between the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. The Hound is a convenient scapegoat for my invention.
Why are you changing the Spinner story?
Story? No. It is a vision of what is to come, shaped according to my whim.
Are you another creature come to torment me? I've had enough of this maze. Speak, apparition.
Sylvanar, how did they get in here?
I have always been within this story. I am the Sylvanar, the immortal spirit of the Bosmer.
We
I
know,
protect
buddy.
and nurture the heart of our people. You have met one of my incarnations, I think. If that is true, then I would know you as friend.
Came here to help the Spinners repair the story.
Yes, even I have felt the change. The story seeks to destroy me. You must not allow this. I will summon my allies, but I cannot do this alone. Will you help?
Sure.
You must use my plant allies to defend me. Fire stands against fire, like against like. I feel them approach. Be ready.
Bramblecorn.
They come. Like stands against like. Choose wisely.
Oh. I didn't realize what I thought I was just eating them all or something. What are we doing?
You've done it.
Okay.
Something draws me away.
Why won't this thing right? Blast it all, nothing stays. 1,000 plagues on whoever invented this infernal device. I dictate the story to this parchment, and nothing happens.
I bought this parchment from a trader in Bellerata. He promised if I told my stories to it, they would bond to it and become permanent. Forgive me, it's not your concern. I'll make it work.
Is that not what writing on paper does?
I can't write. I'm a spinner. I talk. Forget parchment. We need to invoke the ancient rites of flesh and blood. With Horvor blood and a chunk of old Tusk's flesh, the tale can write itself.
I'll get the mats.
Through the caves, you'll find the grove of insects. If you follow the story's path, you can't miss it.
Alright. Thought I was gonna end up picking up that other quest that was in here.
Holy cow. The Sylvanar is mine to control, and mine alone. Who trespassed? Who are you? Where did you come from? What am I doing here?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Wait. Yes. No.
What's she
I was
doing?
trying to destroy the Sylvanar in our story. Why in the two moons would I do that? There's something else in the story. I feel it inside me trying to get out. Trying to control me again. Listen. Take the essence of the Sylvanar. Guard it. Keep it safe. The Green Lady must unite with the Sylvanar as always. Find the Green Lady and save her as you save the Sylvanar. The Hound calls me. I cannot resist.
Oh, she's got that dog in her. Mafio must be a lurkin. This thing would be nice to pick up. However, we're supposed to reach it.
You follow me to my home? I should bite your feet off and see how well you run. The Hound is my
What the heck?
consort. He has shown me the way of the wilds, and we rule over the forest together. I need nothing from you. I am the Green Lady, the immortal aspect of Bosma Strain. I take orders from no one. The Hound told me the story, and it excites me. If he's a part of this, then so am I. The story shall include us both.
I'll check
I don't know that name. Yet I feel something when you say it, as if this were all a dream. No, you said there would be temptations, charlatans, liars! The beast will take care of you.
Okay. I don't know if I should leave this little area that we're in. Probably not. Oh, look at that. How convenient. Old Tusk.
Friend of the Sylvanar, the Green Lady went by. The way is blocked to you.
Gross.
But I can clear it. Shall I lend you my aid?
Not if you're gonna use that.
Nasty biting bugs are useful. Their insides spit and burn. Bring such parts, and I will clear the path.
I've got the parts, I think. Okay.
As the friend of the Sylvanar.
Okay, maybe not. Collect Thunderbug entrails. Retell the story to the Green Lady. I could have sworn I already killed all those Thunderbugs. And the Green Lady... Okay, there's that.
Has the friend of the Sylvanar found the
I brought your
distinction of your
intros.
eyes? If the acid splashes upon you, all would weep. Behold, your path is clear.
Gee, thanks.
Green Lady is mine!
What of you?
You defeated him. I didn't think it was possible. I see that now. His story is not mine. The incarnation of the Green Lady must know you. I will entrust you with my essence. Complete the story as it should be told.
Okay.
I failed my duties as a spinner.
The heck was that?
The story comes first, above
It
all
was so
emotion,
bright, dude.
above all pity. I pitied the Hound, but it was a trap. And now, the Sylvanar and the Green Lady will always have, and always should, join as one. You've recovered the essence of both the Green Lady and the Sylvanar. Grant that power to the Handfast, and the story will once again be about their immortal union. The other spinners await you below.
This is interesting because this is a side quest, even though it still seems like it holds a pretty major importance with the Green Lady, right? Like, the Hound has been the main antagonist throughout all of Mala Baltor. Well, with main antagonist. There's more than one, but like he's the primary one. And his whole goal from start to finish has been to get a hold of the Green Lady himself. And what's his face? The Sylvanar is like, he's the strength, he's the muscle. Like, he's the heart of the Bosmer. And he protects the people in its entirety, like spiritually and physically and through everything. And essentially, when the two of them inevitably get married, like it means that the Green Lady is like forever protected, right? Like, there's no stopping it at that point. Like, once they're together, it's good to go. And the whole time we've been seeing them being pulled apart, and it's been in main quests the whole time. But for whatever reason, this is a side quest, and there's, still being trying to be pulled apart in a different
the hollow
way.
chamber in which our story can be lured from skin to flesh.
What about this story?
Words aren't easy to catch. We Bosmer don't force sounds into symbols, so we'll make them write themselves. Enter the chamber in the great tree and slather the blood on the skin hangings within. The blood will pull the story from the animal skins and into Old Tusk's flesh. Then we'll seal them to the flesh with fire.
Great.
I've cast a spell within the chamber. The blood awakens the words spoken to the skins, refreshing them. They'll bond with the nearest flesh, the chunk you took from Old Tusk. Meet me by the fire pit at the bottom of the tree when you're done.
Sounds more like he's trying to summon a flesh Atronach, but I'll well do it. Alright, we'll get that here in a minute. Don't forget about it. Give me that bread. Okay, that's apparently stealing.
Beautiful.
What is it?
All right.
Beautiful.
Ciao, bro. absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
And now we light this sucker on fire.
A book! We made a book! Now the bard can sing the story!
We wrote a book! Wow!
You've done it! The immortal story of the Sylvanar and the Green Lady has been put right again. But tell me, who corrupted Andrasith in the first place? Did you find out?
Somebody called the Hound. But he won't be troubling you any longer. I don't know about that. We still haven't found him.
Name before, I think. But it fades when I try to remember. Like a bad dream. Still, gloomy thoughts do not become us now. The Spinners will sing your story with gusto. A tale of harrowing adventure and wealth beyond measure.
Wow, 900 gold. So wealthy.
You've done it! I've heard that.
Wow. It's gonna go so far. I'm never gonna need money
The
again.
Spinners say their stories come true. What good fortune you changed this one, yes?
Yeah, Ferender asked me to give you this book.
Roasted meat?
Not book.
Smells like a wood elf delicacy. Is it lunch? Strange markings branded into it. Wait, are these... Did he write their story on a block of meat?
Yes.
Unusual, but not unworkable. Shandy will make this less edible and more readable.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you for your gift.
Yeah, I don't know why it had to be like that. He could have just wrote it down, but it made him happy. What's this? Enter Ragnathar. Oh, snap, dude. Ragnathar. Ragnthar, I think, is actually how it's said. Okay. We're missing one more Sky Shard in this last quest, and I have a feeling it's both of these right up here. And then after that, we're going to pump out this vampire quest rather quickly, I think. And start sucking on people's blood.
Where to? Yeah.
Wait, where does this go? This goes east? Oh, so this leads into Reaper's March. Should pop out like right here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. This is something different. Fort Grimwatch is there. I think Reaper's March is likely going to be our next location. But... Northern Elsewhere's DLC. So is Westweld. I think either the Gold Coast or Reaper's March. And Gold Coast should be fairly quick. Yeah, it's a tiny one. It's only got 5 side quests and 11 main. Like, we could probably do Gold Coast of the week. And then do Reaper's March over the next weekend.
Yeah. The Daedra opened a portal at...
Convenient. We're gonna keep that bread. Uncle Leo's choker. Okay. Yeah. How would I get up there? Oh. No, wait a minute. I swear I was already here. I might have gotten pulled out for a dungeon or something. I don't remember. Oh, we were here earlier. We were getting a vampire bite. That's what happened. Fan bloody-tastic. Ragnthar. This is the first of Dwemer Ruins I think we've actually seen. Might have found one, but it was probably not very deep. Actually, I don't remember. What are we doing? Okay.
Impressive tactic.
Aleph.
Are you well, comrade? Did it harm you?
I'm good.
A protective barrier. With something inside, Aleph can sense a great power here. Formidable. But this one knows a spell to negate it.
Okay.
Not without your assistance. Aleph will subdue the crystals. You must destroy them. Your window will be short. The spell is taxing, and Aleph can only maintain it for so long. Be quick.
Got you.
Prepare yourself. Move your paws quickly. Now, destroy the crystals.
Whoa. Okay.
Good. Now to examine the body.
Little of the body remains. It's clear from the size that this was once a Nord. Settled within the rib cage, you catch a glimpse of a guild insignia. You don't see it. I don't see a guild insignia anywhere. You see, it's little details like that that would make the game so much more immersive, as if they actually put an insignia here. And not only would it make it more immersive to see an insignia there, but it makes it less immersive to not see it.
An aurora we showed here. Aleph is pleased to have you at her side.
Charo, there was an insignia on the corpse.
Let Aleph see. This is Yafnir's. His body here, but why? He was to be interred near his home in Eastmarch.
Barrier was around his body?
Keeping us out, yes. But perhaps also keeping him in. Aleph has tried to have Yafnir summoned from Aetherius, and it has never worked. Perhaps now, Aleph has an idea.
So summon him?
Perhaps with the barrier down, we speak to him directly. This one knows how to reach out. Aleph can draw him to this place, so close to his body. What do you say? Are you ready to get some answers?
Yeah.
You have seen the spirit of Yafnir, but always just for a moment. This one believes we can summon him, speak to him, learn who murdered him. Aleph told you she has power. Magical gifts, connections to lands beyond. She will use them to draw the spirit to this place.
Alright, cool.
Then we shall see, yes? We begin.
You know what's been bugging me? Is this half of a bird flying around. I know that this is our passive pet that follows us. It's like a little dragonfly of some kind. But it's not the full version of it. Like, it's just the fluttering of the wing animation. And I don't know why it's there. I don't know if it's supposed to be there or if it's a bug. Bug, get it? But if it's supposed to be there, I really wish it was like the full creature so you could actually tell what the heck's happening. Or I kind of want it to not be there at all. Like, I don't know. It shouldn't bug me, but it does. Because, like, look, yeah. See, you can see him now. And it's like a little, it's almost like a Dwemer dragonfly. It's really cool looking. And it would be sick to see your pet fluttering around in the background.
Who summons me?
Hush,
Wow. Friggin' Link from Zelda over here.
What do you wish to know? I will tell you what I can.
Aleph demands the name of your murderer. Who killed you, Yafnir?
It was the Argonian, my subordinate, sees all colors.
Oh!
This one knew it would be so.
Friggin' sees all colors killed him?
I have done as you asked. Release me to walk in Sovngarde.
Sovngarde indeed. You heard the Guildmaster. Sees all colors. She murdered Yofnir.
So Yofnir was the previous Guildmaster before Sees All Colors, and Sees All Colors killed him to take his place.
Perhaps for you, this one has suspected all along. The
she say
lizard
that?
was the one to become Guildmaster. The lizard was the one who set us on this crusade. Aleph smelled something foul on the wind.
What happens now?
Find Merrick and the council. They are probably still in their mood at Volkwassen. They need to know about this, and they will heed your word. Aleph shall remain and search for more clues.
I don't think this is the side quest that we were looking for, by the way. This is our guild quest. One of them. Huh. I just didn't see it coming. I liked Sees All Colors, man. I trusted her. I thought she was cool. An actual twist in the story. Something that caught me slipping. That's good. Good. We need more of this in the game.
Ready when you are.
What luck.
Why are you
denied me
bold
my
too?
vengeance in Canarthi's roost. Had my beloved Sylvanar still lived,
She's not
he would have approved of your mercy. It's your wisdom I need now. Tell me, would you aid my cause?
Wait. We denied her vengeance in Canarthi's roost. Had my beloved Sylvanar still lived, he would have approved you mercy. Oh, yes. Yes, so the starter zone in Canarthi's roost, I do remember now. There was, I forget who it was that killed him, but she was married to the Sylvanar from Canarthi's roost. So there's going to be a Sylvanar for each group of Bosmer, I'm guessing. And there's going to be Bosmer all over the place. So we're going to run into more than one Sylvanar, but she was raging. And she wanted to get revenge. And we were like, look, chill. Just relax it, Dazel. Calm down. And she was like, you're right. You're right. Revenge isn't going to solve anything.
My time as the Green Lady has passed. When I died upon the shores of Piantania, I was drawn to rest in this sacred grove, Treehenge. All of my kindred rest here, since they first set foot upon Valenwood. Something blocks my entrance. Something vile.
Let's put the whooping on her.
Would know better than I. She is nearby, in the roots below. Seek her out. Banish whatever darkness shadows this grove.
Alright, let's put the whooping.
Thank you. Oh, and when you meet whoever's responsible for this, twist the knife a little. Just
This lady's still a savage. So what happened after she left the roost?
with the swiftness of the green, I swam to the shores of Piantania, home of the sea elves. There, I visited my wrath upon them. I tore at flesh and bone. I cut until my arms went limp. I rent until my legs fell out beneath me.
Did they kill you?
Ha! I gave them no such pleasure. Their greatest warrior found me spent atop their highest sea tower. He grabbed my hair, hoping to take my head as a prize. So I grabbed him and leapt into the waves far below.
Hell
Look
yeah.
on his face.
Hell yeah, dude. What a freaking savage. Went out like a champion. Oh, we're gonna turn the... I'm hoping there's dialogue volume. Specifically dialogue volume. It's a little bit on the quiet side. Dialogue volume. Really 85. Most of them are well balanced with audio, but some of them, kind of like that one, it's just a bit quiet. Wait, was I supposed to go there? I was.
Be careful if you're going through to Treehenge. The Spriggans have been on guard ever since the worm cults invaded. I haven't been able to convince them to let anyone pass. If I don't get to the grove soon, it'll be too late.
Whatever you say her name is called. She sent me. She's unable to get to the grove.
Fenorio?
Fenorio.
Nothing should block her entry to the sacred grove. Perhaps this is all related. Normally, the Spriggans allow me to come and go freely, but now they rage and won't let me through. We need to do more than that. The matrons must be awakened. Disturbing Treehenge's roots should do the trick. They'll know what to do.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I'll be right behind you.
Cool. Nice. Somebody did a great job killing stuff before we got here. I can hear their friggin' blades clinking. I'll do it. Oh. Well, I thought somebody was up here. Not one of them dropped any loot. Oh, we must have ran past him, dude. What an animal. It's a cool looking tree.
Strangers, intruders, all the same. You distract us from our duties. Be gone before the ritual is disturbed further.
Aren't the cultists intruders as well?
Yes, they are. We've told them to leave, and just like you, they've ignored us. But they would need the holy seed to harm Fenorial. The Spriggan Guardians will stop them, and Fenorial will enter our leaves and branches, safe forevermore.
And the Spriggans don't seem to be under your control anymore.
A temporary insanity, brought on by the Worm Cult. They will remain steadfast to their duties. Once the Spriggans have cleansed the cultists from Treehenge, she will be able to take root.
And nothing will happen to her before that.
Are you a living servant of the Green Lady?
Maybe.
Can you keep her safe?
Maybe.
I suppose she may have need of you, but I still don't like trusting outsiders.
Eat my freaking tail.
Something's not right. They're pulling me away. The necromancers pulled Fenorial away. What could they want with her?
They hope to corrupt Fenorial, yeah.
And we must take her back quickly. There is an altar not far from here. It's used to ready a soul before it takes root. Perhaps it can also be used to bring her back to us.
Okay, so I wonder if the Hound is after the Green Lady of Malabal Tor, or if he's after any Green Lady. Because it would almost make sense that he was after Fenorial as well, but I don't know.
You must wash the shrine clean with the moon and stars. It will serve as a beacon to Fenorial, though without a place to root, I don't know how long she'll be able to hold on.
The moon and the stars, where would I find those?
The moon kisses the rivers flowing through here in beams from the sky. The stars travel on gossamer wings, in torchbugs gracing frond and leaf. Take them to the altar, and they will guide her back. Go, now! You must not delay!
Must not delay. What do we need? 5 of these? Ooh, give me that. Old Moonbeam over there. That was Mafia's nickname in high school.
Think they got what it takes?
Dang it, I didn't mean to actually use that.
How do you even spot that?
A moldy journal.
What's going on? I feel so strange.
The cultists nearly snagged your little tuckus.
Yes, I heard them whispering, felt their blackened magic. They seek to turn me into an abomination. All of us. We
How?
were all once the Green Lady. The bond between us is strong, but tenuous so long as I'm not yet rooted. If they corrupted me, it could spread through us all. I need to take
Oh.
root in a seed before it's too late.
Oh, interesting. So you'd think the worm cult's probably for sure working underneath of the Hound. Like, I don't think the Hound's working for the worm cult. That doesn't seem right. The worm cult's probably the underlings. Doing
I'll
the
take
dirty.
root in Henchkeeper Lara for as long as I can.
Please help.
Hey, nice,
Research
nice.
must
We got a
be
good lead.
saved. To think all of our research ruined. It's all those savage cultists' fault.
Are you hurt?
Never mind me.
Got it.
It was a balance, a sacred trust. The worm cult came and broke that trust with the mammoths, and now we were simply observers. But they struck, destroying countless documents.
Do you think maybe I shouldn't have killed those mammoths right in front of you?
The cultists, aren't you listening? No time. Take whatever ivory you can find to Venendel. In my notes, he'll want them. The cultists took so many carvings for their own purposes. Got to retrieve them somehow. The poison. My time has come.
Good night. I was waiting for it. I knew it'd be funny, dude. I like.
You found all that in there?
It's always funny, man. And nobody can just die normally. It's always got to be some charade. I love it. I love it.
From the sides!
Okay, where? Retrieve the carved mammoth tusk from the cultists. So kill some cultists along the way.
Teach them a lesson.
Fenoriel? I think I felt her. Did you find her?
She's like inside your butt right now, dude.
I knew it wasn't my imagination. She must need something to cling to. I'm here, my lady. I will protect you. Fenoriel can't stay with me for long. If she weakens much more, she'll never take root in Treehenge. And if that doesn't happen, well...
Well?
They sense the worm cult grows desperate. Fenoriel must join Treehenge before the worm cult can capture her again. The fiends have turned to the Spriggans for information.
And?
They're tormenting them, driving them mad. They must know the Spriggans are the true guardians of the Grove. You've got to help them before they're completely destroyed.
I'll do my dang darndest, dude. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, it's your funeral.
Your efforts are wasted.
I forgot to keep score.
Oh, I kept trying to select this circle like it was a quest or something. Okay, what am I missing here? There's a quest right next to me. Tell you what up, diggity dude.
It might read well.
Your courage and compassion are welcome, but I fear it's far too late for anything to be done.
What you talking about?
The cultists have all but destroyed us. They killed Treehenge from the roots. Fenoriel must live if we are to heal.
I mean, she looks fine, I'm not gonna lie.
The cavern you first entered holds Treehenge's roots. Within is the holy seed, cast off from the first sprout. Find it, and bring it to Fenoriel. It will allow her to root and flourish.
Now, I don't know if it's just me and my broken brain, but why does a Spriggan need badonkadonks? I just, like, I know it's to represent that she's a lady Spriggan, but, like, do they serve some sort of purpose? Is there a reason? I just, they're nice, I'm not complaining, I just don't understand why they're required. Okay, I've missed something. Is it this way? That's Fort Grimwatch. We don't want to go there yet. An awesome pressed cheese and ham sandwich. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Played some of the hardest league matches you've ever had. Good time, dude. That's awesome. The hardest league matches you've ever had. Good opponents. That's awesome.
This
Dude.
seed
Did you win?
existed before the Green Pact, before the Bosma learned to calm their forms, before the Green Lady and the Sylvanar. It will heal, Fenoriel. Take it to her before she dissipates. It will act as a vessel for
Win some, lose some.
Fenoriel's
Fair
essence.
enough.
Bring it to her and she will fill it. Be quick. Fenoriel's life force scatters to the winds. Take the seed and I will send you to her.
Got it. Yeah, man, it wouldn't be fun if you won every game forever, you know? You gotta lose some sometimes.
You're alive! I thought they might have taken you too.
Nah, bro.
They came. Fenoriel's so weak, she couldn't fight back. One of the cultists captured her. I thought
you were
but they
supposed to
didn't get
protect
far.
her.
I'd know if she left Treehenge. Up the path, near the great tree at the center. They're trying to rip her from Treehenge. Fenoriel's still fighting. You've got to save her. I don't know how long she'll last.
Okay.
Follow me. I'll show you a shortcut.
Okay. I think I should do this mission first.
Here.
Not to toot your own horn, but against high-rated players who just play better. I know what you mean. There's a thing to it there. Cleaner, they bring out the best. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. When you're like stomping on people, and you could just get careless. You know what I mean? You just you don't put as much mental fortitude into it. You're just winning. So yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. And there is a really good feel. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun to stomp on people and just like win by a mile. It just is. There's no doubt about that. But there is something really unlike just having like a really equally matched battle, or even like a battle that's just a bit out of your league, but like, you know, you're able to keep up, and maybe the team brings it back and you have some crazy comeback at the end of the game, stuff like that. It just feels so good, dude.
Wasteful practice. Abhorrent. Oh, pardon. I did not see you arrive. Are you another pilgrim to Treehenge? Be wary of the cultists. There is no telling when they may strike.
Aniasti sent me to find you. I have some ivory.
Excellent.
Yes.
The cultists use the mammoth's ivory for fetishes and their dark rituals.
Ew!
And what of Aniaste? Will she be along shortly?
Why mammoth ivory, dude? That sounds like it would hurt.
Oh, I see. There will be time enough to mourn her after my work is complete. The cultists carve the ivory at their camp. Acquire their ceremonial knife, and we can put a stop to this.
I can try. Yeah, dude, tell you, I like a good stomping now and then, right? It's just fun. I like a warm-up game to be a nice stomp, you know what I mean? And then I like to get serious with it for the rest of it.
No time to waste.
All well, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you subscribing, sir. Welcome aboard. I keep thinking I'm going to find a blue book in here somewhere, but I have not. Come get these hands.
Yes, of course. The knife must be destroyed as well. Throw it in.
Is that supposed to be a mammoth's jaw? Because I thought those were all mammoth parts. That doesn't look like part of a mammoth. Hey. I'm blind. Where's Mouse at? I think he said something about him coming back later. He had some things to attend to.
You see them, don't you? This will make a marvelous addition to my studies. Indeed. Well, perhaps my time is not yet at an end here.
I cannot leave such a phenomenon undocumented. Thank you for your aid in uncovering these creatures. Their suffering is regrettable, but I will see to it that it is not forgotten.
Choid.
You're a natural.
Dude, I want to thank all you guys. Like, whether you're new here or whether you're not new here. There's been a lot of you guys that have been with the channel for a while that have also come with, because we bounce around, we play different games, right? A lot of you come with to Elder Scrolls as a new game, even if you're not like necessarily interested. I just want to express my gratitude for you guys hanging out and just being a part of the community, and that kind of stuff means a lot. And those of you that are new, man, thank you as well. I wasn't sure what to expect as far as like engagement with the channel and growth from this game, because I know it's an old game and it's got a very a niche community, right? It's not everybody's into MMOs, and I wasn't sure if the channel would be growing too much throughout something like this, but I've had a surprising amount of people be joining it, and I want to thank you guys as well, man. I'm really, really grateful for all the love and support. I feel like I haven't said that enough recently, so thank you guys for being freaking cool. Fenorial, let me have your soul. Yeah, the charged attack, you should see it when it's fully charged. Like, I can build stacks and apply a bunch of other stuff too.
There's nothing holding her together. Any moment she could just disappear. I couldn't stop them before, but now I know what I must do. The matron said she's withering, too weak to take root, but I won't let it end this way. I can give my life energy to Fenoriel. It will give her the strength she needs.
Oh, snap, dude. She's gonna sacrifice herself? But she's, like, super hot, dude. You should stay.
There's no time. She's fading away as we speak. I must make the sacrifice for the good of the Henge.
All right.
For the good of the Bosmer.
Yeah, dude, Tay, with the right teammates, and, like, if they provide buffs that I don't have, I can hit, like, 50k crits with this thing. It's freaking kind of ridiculous.
Could have been worse. The seed takes root.
I hear them. The matrons, the leaves, the drops of rain. The whole forest all around us. And over it all, I can hear the Green Lady. She gave her own life force to save me.
I thought she was the
Green Lady. I couldn't take it all. Not after all she's done for us. For now, she sleeps. We'll tend to her until she recovers from this ordeal.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So she didn't die, she just took portions of her life.
I think so. I can feel again. My roots go deep into the earth. It stings a bit. The matrons want to thank you, but I fear their pride prevents them. So I will. Thank you. Because of you, I finally joined my sisters. I feel like we're old friends already. Perhaps the four of us can heal the Spriggans and drive the worm cult away for good. It'll be like being the Green Lady once again.
Nice, dude. Ben bloody tastic. How did I miss this? Alright. Let's go get this. The Sky Shard is the last little piece, aside from a couple miscellaneous Mages Guild books, that we need to do here in Malabal Tour, and we're going to go do the Vampire Quest after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can feel it humming.
Skill point, alright. Feels good. The inventory's almost full, which is a slight problem, though. We have a decent amount of open spots here. Let's just double check the map. Yeah, oh man, we only missed 2 books. That's actually crazy. Talk to Merrick at Aswala. Not technically a quest for Malabal Tor, but it, I believe, is a guild quest. And we could do that. It's expensive to fast travel right now, but screw it, dude. Whatever. I think this is a quest here in... Yeah, it should be here. I was gonna say it might take us somewhere else. What are you doing?
Good to see you.
Shelador, did you decipher your book yet? Hold on. Nobody look at me.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
I gotta replayer this. This thing needs charged 15 times a day.
I have great news for you, Adept.
What's that?
Ballast has finished final analysis of the tomes.
Nice.
We're ready to get my island back.
I have a feeling Velast is going to die.
She's preparing a ritual space at the Ral Ka Guild Hall in Reaper's March. I'll see you there, Adept. We're so close.
You seem excited.
Of course. This is what we've worked for all this time. Putting up with the mocking and insults. Sheogorath's poor attempts at humor. We'll recover the Isle, and the Guild will have a safe haven from the war.
Guild will have a safe haven from the war. So this is actually really interesting. Shelador is the Archmage, right? The Archmage of the Mages Guild. He is #1, Mr. Head Honcho. And the Mages Guild, if you know anything about this, if you followed with the lore at all so far, the Mages Guild has essentially been alienated from all of the different alliances. There's 3 different alliances. They're all fighting because ain't nobody happy ever. And there's this big major war happening, and that's technically what Cyrodiil is, right? Cyrodiil's like fighting over, like each faction fighting over locations and trying to win over the scrolls and become #1 and be all cool and head honcho and big strong man, big strong man, beats down on little boys. That's basically what the war is all about. And Shelador is trying to find a safe haven for the Mages Guild, which is an island that Sheogorath had stolen from him forever ago. It was stolen so long ago that they never really paid attention or even had a reason to hunt it down or try to get it back. But because the Mages Guild didn't really want anything to do with the war, because they were just like, we're not picking a side. They didn't join. They didn't join like any of the 3 alliances. They just said, screw this. We're not participating in your shenanigans. Like, you know, go ask somebody else for help. And essentially, the other alliances started turning on the Mages Guild. They were like, you're not gonna help us? Like, screw you, bro. If you're not gonna help us, like, we're just gonna put the whooping on you too, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, the Mages Guild is kind of sort of trying to leave and run away. It's a general gist of where we're at. It's bad. Merrick, Sees All Colors killed Yofnir's Iceblade. Different story.
I didn't even want to let myself think it.
Completely different story.
When she disappeared after your visit to the Ayleid ruin. What is your proof, my friend? The Council will need solid evidence.
Well, Aelif summoned Yofnir in Ragnathar.
Aelif did what?
Well?
Stendarr's breath, that's disgusting.
Why not?
I'll have to talk to her when she returns. But I suppose it did answer our concerns. Oblivion take lizards and cats both.
This is a totally different story. Aelif is one of the members of the Fighters Guild, and the names that we mentioned before. Sees All Colors is currently the leader of the guild, and it turns out that she killed the previous leader of the guild, and nobody knew about the murder until just recently, so we're going to have to put her on trial.
Sees All Colors will be found and thrown in a cell.
Yofnir was the previous guild leader.
We will need you when the time comes. Until then.
Godspeed, soldier. All right. What the heck is this out here, dude?
There's an urgent task for you. I have an urgent message for you.
What's happening, lady?
Aelif needs to speak to you immediately.
Well, that was fast.
I don't know what happened. She looks grim, so it can't have been good. You should find her as soon as possible.
He said when the time comes, and I literally just stepped out the door and bumped heads with this lady.
She's waiting for you at the Rollcar Guildhall in Reaper's March. Good luck, comrade.
Reaper's March is our next
Not
goal.
as far as I know. Every member of the guild received instructions to detain her if she's sighted. I still can't believe she killed Guildmaster Iceblade. Tribunal, protect us.
Snap, dude. Alright, so we're not quite ready to go there yet. Can we get Zone Guide for that? No, we can't. It does not show us where the books are. I'm glad though that it shows us the name of the books so we can figure all that out later. We did really good with the books here. 29 out of 31 is pretty thorough without looking up anything or seeing a guide anywhere. We just found all 29 of those out like on our own from adventuring. Okay. So, I wonder how our mans is doing back home. Yeah. Oh, the Bankerai Garrison. I'm not ready to go to Bankerai. Or the Volkill Guard. Or the Skald Agent. There's a lot of things to do. Right? Bankerai is like up here. Yeah, he wants us to go to another alliance, which we could do, but I would rather do Reaper's March first, or Reaper's March or the Gold Coast. I think that we're gonna actually start the Gold Coast later, and that'll actually start a completely different guild's quest line. I think that is gonna be the stabby stabbies. I always forget their name for some reason. The hidden scary guys that like to kill all the people and stuff. I don't remember their guild. Anyways, let's do Voltor, Clockwork City, Guild, main quest, Blood Matron's Crypt. This is our next goal. Show on the map. Chasing Clouds, the Blade of Woe. Yeah, the stabby stabbies. Well, I don't know what the guild's name actually is, though. Oh, this is actually taking us to Reaper's March. End of the Blood Crypt. We finished researching. Alright, hold on. We'll do that first. There should be a couple researches here in just a moment. If one of them's done, a couple of them should be. The Dark Brotherhood. That's what it's called, dude. I always forget their name.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
What was I doing here? Oh, research. We might as well deconstruct while we're here, too. Okay, it wasn't this. That's a day, that's 3 days, that's a day... Wait a second. That's an hour. Alright. It's a day and 12 hours? That's actually crazy. It wasn't this research. That's a day, that's a day. Had to be something in the clothing table. Eight more hours. 8 more hours. Oh, okay. 17 more hours? Yeah, this will be ready by the time we get on the game next. Just trying to, like, do the math in my... While there's still low times, I'm trying to, like, mentally keep track of things so that it's convenient and efficient. Might as well just deconstruct that, too.
Licking.
Don't care about that.
What are our vaults made?
Okay, we are actually running out of space.
Hands off, thief.
I think I'm gonna sell this stuff. Except for the armor. Hold on to the armor. The ice staff can go. That can go. The daggers can go. The bows can go. The axe can go. I kind of feel bad doing that because I feel like maybe I'll need them one day. That can go. That can go. All right. That can go in. That can go in. That can go in. We have a whole bunch of stolen stuff too. Junk.
I didn't realize you were an artisan.
What in?
Okay. That's much better. Guess we could get rid of the stolen stuff too while we're here. What? Talk to the priest of Arkay above. Oh no, we want to enter the crypt. He's gonna cleanse us. We need to embrace the vampirism. It's a sick looking sword.
I assume you weren't followed.
Junk, 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 and then we can just clean this stuff. Bank. Those maps need to go away.
You can rest assured.
Now that they're cleaned up. Merc, Meyer map, Somerset map. And the lockpicks too, because whatever. Alright, dude. Inventory feels good. Good-er. It's not amazing. Alright, and then I think, where were we going? Bankerai? No. We were going to Reaper's March. I don't know if we'll be able to get through this quest line tonight or not, but we're gonna sure try. Alright, we're not picking up any quests either. Not yet. We're gonna worry about this another time. We're only here for the vampire quest.
Keep moving.
Ugh, me through. Oh. Wait a minute. He's a priest. That's the blood crypt. Alright. I thought there was just going to be 2 entrances. Dude, it feels good to be done with what did we just leave? Malabaltor. Another location wrapped up entirely. I like 99%. Or like 42%. 38% of it's fishing.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Danny, shut up, dude. No blue books. Kuta. Dang it. I feel like every time I say Kuta from those things, it just never gives me one. Man, Reaper's March is actually kind of gross. It's like starting to feel like a desert. It should be a little bit easier to navigate than something like Greenshade or Grautwood. You know, super jungly, real dense, a lot of variability to the height or the verticality. But this is kind of giving us a taste of what Elsewhere is going to be like. How did I end up back here? Am I losing my mind? Back in the day, you had to follow the quest line. It was level based. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I know you don't have to do that now. Like, you can kind of just go wherever you'd like to, but I've gone from the starter zone straight to Auradon, and I did all of Auradon, and then I went to Grautwood, which was the next location, did the whole thing, and then to Greenshade, and then to Malabaltor, and then next would be Reaper's March. But I think I'm gonna do the Gold Coast next instead. Dude, am I that drunk? We're just gonna fast travel. Screw it. Oh, found that book. Some new enemies, dude. It feels good. Some variety, some freshness. It's actually kind of fitting that we've discovered the vampire skill tree like right about here. Just as we're getting into Reaper's March. It feels right. It feels like it should have happened. Like it was almost meant to be. Okay, I remember this. We're gonna put the whooping in this boss here.
You're going to regret this.
Where's he going? Dude, that ghost is so annoying. They stun at the perfect time to wombo combo, and that's obnoxious. Much rather deal with a flesh astronaut. We got a friggin' lead for doing that. That's crazy. It's like the most convenient lead drop ever. Speaking of which, we need to catch up on leads. We need to get our skill tree maxed out so that we can actually do the top tier leads and be able to actually consume everything that we have that we've accumulated up until this point. And we may end up bouncing around from one world to the next just to activate them. Alright, before we start this, let me use the restroom quick and grab a drink as well. I'll be back in just a moment. This is going to be a good quest. I like these guys. Alright, boys. Boys and gals.
Our kind live in darkness and feed on life. Walking among us requires forsaking the gods and embracing the blessing of Mother Lamai. Will you proceed?
This is Bryson and his family, just so we're all on the same page.
First, you must experience the history of our kin through our mother, Lamai Ball. How she was first defiled, then forsaken. There are two basins, the basin of suffering and the basin of loss. First, you must drink the basin of suffering, and witness how our mother suffered at the hands of Molag Bal. Then you must show your hatred for Molag Bal by profaning his symbol.
What about the other basin?
After you've profaned Molag Bal's symbol, you will drink from the basin of loss, and see how Lamai Bal was forsaken in her time of suffering. Then you will profane the symbol of the Forsaker.
Whoa. Did I just learn something? Lamai Bal is the mother of all vampires? And Lamai Bal was the wife of Molag Bal? So what the... I don't think that makes Molag the father of all vampires. I think that Lamai was uniquely a vampire, but... that's really interesting, actually. And it's going to be interesting also to see how Molag, made the oopsies happen, whatever happened here.
That is not for me to reveal. Now drink the cup of suffering. Profane the symbol of Molag Bal, the Defiler. When you have drunk from both cups, you will kneel in the pool and present yourself to Mother Lamai.
Okay. Basin of Suffering.
When I was a priestess of Arkay, Molag Bal ravaged me and left me for dead. A group of nomads tried to purify me with fire, but I awoke, changed.
Oh.
Poor girl. May these flames purify her spirit.
Elder, what do you believe happened to her?
Her body was mangled, rent apart by a terrible darkness. Its corruption is still on her. I can feel it.
Is it true her wounds healed on their own?
Yes, that is why I insisted we perform this rite at once.
Elder, the
No,
girl!
we are too late. No, back away.
Okay, so Molag Bal created vampirism by turning some woman, just some woman, who I don't know what her significance is, but turned her into a vampire, and that was Lamai Bal. So either that was his daughter or his something's...
Molag Bal,
maybe not their
Father of
lovers.
torment, we curse you!
Yeah, curse you, Molag
Poison
Bal.
us with your blood!
Yeah, in your blood.
But we survived, and from your poison, we grew! King of corruption, your children are coming. They will defile and destroy you!
Yeah. It is interesting, though, that the vampires are a bit on the opposite side of Molag Bal, too, right? We've got a common enemy here. Normally, vampires are looked at as some menacing creature of the night, where they're bad, 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 bad. Don't look at them, don't see them, don't let them bite you, is bad. But wonder if, like, one day the vampires would team up with everybody else to fight Molag Bal, possibly. I doubt it, but you never know.
When
Just
I
a
saw
thought.
what I had done, I called out to my god, Arkay. I prayed that he would rid me of Molag Bal's curse. But Arkay did not answer.
Oh, sorry.
Molag Bal said you would not come.
What if I put my feet in
You
this?
turned your light away from me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way everybody else drinks my
Do you
foot
hear
water.
me? You are false! I reject you!
Arcade the Forsaker, we curse you! You left us to suffer in darkness!
See, this is also interesting because RK is like the god of light.
Now we feed upon your followers. We will use their stolen strength to conquer and consume you! Initiate. Kneel in the black pool and submit yourself to me!
Children, this is your gift.
That happened.
Life still
Fast.
flows within its
I
blood.
gotta sneeze.
Tear it out, drain it, so that it may join us.
Excuse me.
Now you are one of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
I offer you a gift. The catacombs are filled with the Defiler's cultists. Sneak up behind your prey and feast.
And
Relish your new powers. Embrace my blessing.
Okay, we need to tag this. Just so we know. I don't know which button does which. Okay, that's a dash. How do I know what is what? Causing the next 3 projectiles to deal no damage to you for 1 second while you dash forward and reappear at your target location after short duration. Casting again within 4 seconds costs 33% more magic. Oh my lord. Subdue enemies in front of you with your baleful gaze, stunning them for 5 seconds if they are facing your direction. This stun cannot be blocked. It's actually kind of a big deal. Alright. Siphon away your enemy's vitality, dealing magic damage and healing you for a quarter of your missing health every 1 second for 3 seconds. So it's not based on the amount of damage you deal, it's just a quarter of your missing health. That's good. Allows your monstrous appetite to take hold, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 57 every 2 seconds, up to 5 times. While toggled on, the health cost of this ability increases by 360 per stack and you cannot be healed by anyone but yourself, your pets, or your companions. Allows your monstrous appetite to take hold, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 57 every 2 seconds, up to 5 times. This used to stack infinitely. And I would assume that every 2 seconds it's going to take health away from you regardless of you being full stacks or not, but we're going to test it. Rend an enemy dealing magic damage and applying hemorrhaging status effect deals up to 33% more damage based on your missing health. Okay.
Behold, a lamb fit only for slaughter.
Yes.
Eviscerated.
At 5 stacks, it still continues to drain health.
Let's make this quick.
Behold, a lamb fit only for slaughter. Eviscerated.
Oh, I don't know how to use this.
Evisceration trades pain for pain, child. The more grievous your wounds, the more pain. Behold, a lamb fit only for slaughter. This pathetic churl squanders its life. Drain it from them. Draining the foe's essence allows you to mend your wounds. Put their miserable lives to good use. More weak-minded cattle.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Bend it to your will. Mesmerism allows a vampire to stun their prey. A helpless meal tastes all the sweeter.
Yeah, I learned that from Tay playing League.
Burns until your blood quickens. Call upon my power to unleash your true form.
That's crazy that that does 10k crit damage. And it's not even like focused or buffed or added to anything. It's just, it's basically blank. I was actually kind of enjoying killing things. This was a horrible tutorial. Like, this is a really lazily, poorly designed tutorial, if you ask me. It's... And they don't even get you to use 2 of your 5 abilities that you get, which also doesn't make a ton of sense.
Relish this new life I have given you. Feed and grow powerful. Find others of our kind. Form families. Bring new children into the fold. Your kin live among the mortals. They may be wearing rags or crowns. They may hide within or rise above the masses. Find them. They await.
Mother LeMay, would you tell me more about the gifts you've given me?
Of course, child. All who bear my blessing should know their powers well.
How does my thirst influence the gifts you've given me? Can you use can I use all the gifts you've given me right away? Can I share these powers with others? We know the answers to all that. Alright. Well, that was faster and easier than I thought it was going to end up being. Excuse me. How do I rank this up? Equip additional vampire spells to increase your skills advancements. Alright, so we're actually after the passives here. Ignore the movement speed penalty of sneak. It decreases the time it takes to enter sneak by 25%. That's actually crazy good. I mean, it's not. It's good for PvP maybe. That's about it. Eyes look sick though. That's really cool looking. While you're at Vampire Stage 2 or higher, when you leave sneak, invisibility, or mist form, your weapon or spell damage is increased by 150 for 6 seconds. Also a really big deal. Reduces your damage taken by up to 7% based on your missing health. At full health you get a reduction, which is 1%. That's actually crazy too. Allows you to infect another player with Noxophilia sanguinaria once every week by returning to the vampire ritual site. Players infected by lycanthropy cannot be infected by Noxophilia sanguivoria. I said it right the first time. Unnatural movement. While you are at Vampire Stage 4, it reduces the cost of sprint by 25%. If you continuously sprint for 6 seconds, you automatically become invisible. Interesting. However, it's not going to tell me the negatives. Here we are. Allows you to feed on the unsuspecting target, killing them and increasing your vampire stage. Higher stages make you a stronger vampire at the cost of your humanity. Stages decrease over long periods of time. So feeding increases your stages, and supposedly there's nothing you can do to lower it but wait. However, I think there's drinks and food that do both. There's probably, I think it's 2 different drinks. One drink raises your stage, one drink lowers your stage automatically. Health recovery at stage 1 is reduced by 5%. You have 5% increased flame damage taken at stage 1. Regular ability cost is increased by 3% at stage 1, but your vampire ability cost is minus 6% at stage 1. So this is all unfortunate because at stage 4, you have minus 100% health recovery, which sucks. That sucks. That's not good. It's not... If you can heal passively, not humans, so not a problem. I mean, yeah, fair play. Flame damage is increased by 20%, which flame damage is pretty prevalent in PvP. It's almost not a good thing to be a vampire in PvP unless you're like a Nightblade and you thrive on going invisible and just bursting people quickly. Your regular ability costs are increased by 24% at stage 4. And your vampire ability costs are reduced by 25%. So, like... reduces your damage taken by up to 7% based on your missing health. 7% mitigation. But we're losing 60% health recovery and increasing our damage taken by fire damage by 13%. Ability cost increase is not a big deal. Like, that's not an issue at all. I don't know. We'll think about it. We're here to feed. We need to feed 50 times. Let me eat your face. Can I? Alright, she's a vampire already. Doesn't work like that. What's going to be the best place to go? I guess we could hit the Gold Coast. Free loot.
Let me at him.
Excuse me. Unnecessary. Yeah, dude. We could go to the Gold Coast and start this quest line. Screw it. Let's just hit it. Keep moving. I don't know if feeding... Crap, dude. I don't know if you can feed while you're at max stage. That might be an issue. I don't think feeding on guards is something we can or should do. We also need to kill an innocent in Van Anvil. Start the one quest line we talked about earlier for the people that I always forget their names. I forgot their names.
It's so nice here.
What's this?
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Assassin collectible. Hell yeah, dude. That's cool looking. We get to eat an apple.
Here.
Our first victim of the vampirism. How do I do this? Oh, settings. Hold on a second. Prevent attacking innocents turned off. Oh, Tanloran's not happy with us. I hate their face. Okay, we're we're gonna put Tanloran away while we're sucking on people's throats. I kind of want to catch people slipping by themselves like that. I should probably buy some drinks to lower my
You
stage.
there. Wait for a moment, if you would.
Sure, courier.
Pardon the interruption. I've been looking for you.
Yes?
Not me. But I have something for you. A letter. Confidential. Private. I have it here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here it is. Interesting. I'm also supposed to extend a verbal invitation to visit the lighthouse. Odd that they didn't just put that in the letter.
And okay.
Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. The sender ordered me to direct you there after I handed over the letter. I'm glad I found you. After looking for the woman with the eye patch all day, I figured I was in for a late night.
A woman with an eye patch?
Emily Crow? Do you know her? I gave her a letter right there on the Anvil docks. I have no idea where she went in such a hurry, but she seemed excited to receive it. Anyway, I have more deliveries to make before I can rest for the day. Farewell. Farewell.
Come here. Alright, he's too fast. I can't. He's a bit fast. I don't know what this drink is called. Wow, there's a lot of witch mothers happening. It is so cheap. Oh my gosh. Why? Why is it so cheap? Not a single drink recipe for sale? I do not know what the drink is called, but we'll find it eventually. I need to do this to 50 people. I'm gonna stop snarling at some point soon. Hubard, how about you stop like seeing me out of the corner of your eye, bro? You need to be like a specific distance away. I don't know how he's seeing me. I don't understand. Oh, dude, Tay, you're a savage, man. Thank you. Purifying Bloody Mara potion. Why can't I eat these people? It's a cool animation.
A murder!
Uh-oh. I don't know who saw me, but I'm calling bull crap. Oh, that's a really cool one. Who did see me?
Hey, nobody boards the Prowler without my permission. Get over here.
Get over here. Yo, you want some of this, Jamila?
Oh, John and Jod, a friendly face. For a moment I thought you were another Red Sails extortionist come to get more blood from a stone. Doesn't take long for pirates to warm up to the idea of tariffs and taxes when they're the ones collecting them.
The red sails have been shaking you down, huh?
I can abide fees at an honest port, but Anvil presents a non-stop barrage of whatever the governor's lackeys feel like enforcing. Uneven gangplank fees, loose mooring taxes, barnacle inspection. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not from Anvil. We've met before, bro.
Care to help me turn the tide on these crooks, then? I happen to know that their swindler of a dockmaster doesn't trust his gold to Anvil's banks.
I think Mafio's a
Pay the
dockmaster.
fool out of his own pocket. You can keep the lion's share of the bounty. I don't know precisely where Kamar hides his gold, but I do know the lazy oaf uses a few trusted lackeys to deliver deposits when he can't be bothered. They often dice on the docks. If you're convincing, I'm sure they'll reveal the location to you.
Cool. Okay, wait a second. I have some skill points, right? I might put them under provisioning. Also use of standard green recipes. One extra drink. Diverse plants in the world would be easier to spot. Okay, research times. Research times. Okay, we did finish our research. I don't want to get a hold of that card. Don't look at me. He's gonna see my bounty. I didn't want it. Shh. Blah, blah, blah.
Another 20 then, unless that's too rich for you.
I'm on my break. Leave me to my game.
I need to ask about the Dockmaster Mafia.
Seek another for your troubles. I only wish to dice in peace. Wait. Let's not be hasty. Here's where he keeps his gold. Take a little nip for your trouble. You never know.
Oh, thank you.
That's 3 times, Gurg. Let me see those dice.
You never complain until your dice run cold.
Luck is like a guard, Pastor. Yeah. You have to be careful where you...
Yeah. Stop there, Charles!
Stop who?
Both of you, shut your face holes and toss the bones.
Bounty board.
Yeah.
Hold, criminal!
Criminal nothing? Ah! No! I don't want to go! Couldn't get him for some reason. What happened to that guy? Wait, did that player just eat him too? Somebody else is out here eating everybody. What the heck, man? Hey now. We're gonna share, okay?
I don't think you should be there.
I don't think you're going to live much longer. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I think it's got to be a player or an NPC with 40k health. I think the ones with 26k health. Yeah, look at somebody just munching on everyone. Alright, well, I'm not going to catch any NPCs around here now. He's trying to do the same quest I am. Look at him creeping. He's eating everybody.
Are you not afraid?
Yeah, I don't know what the difference in health bar is with the NPCs. No? I can't get any of these guys, man. There's too many of us. We can't share all the NPCs together.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
It's the villa. We're running a bank, not a Bandari swap.
Halt! Halt, I say!
I didn't do anything. It was him.
You people never learn, do you?
You people? What? Okay. See you, sucker.
Who's totally obvious guilty as sin and drinks milk? 3 guesses.
Nice, dude. Okay, I didn't realize they spawned back so fast. It's awkward. I can't. I might have gotten the other guys to leave. They might have been like, ah, screw this dude, it's not worth it kind of vibes.
This is taking forever.
Sure there's better places to farm people. We've gotten 12 out of 50 already. This is not bad. We might as well do it while we do quests. Like on our way to quests, we'll just munch on people. Dude, that is so unnecessary.
Honestly, Lepida, I
There's
don't
no
know
way
if I
he
can
steals
take much
anything.
more of Gavro's mischief. You know, I found a crate full of bones, a shriveled up heart, and a knife under his bed.
That's really awkward. Ooh.
I tried that, but got caught. You will too.
Okay, I can't munch certain people for some reason. It's actually a nice animation. I wish there were more things that were of that quality in this game.
Do I need to call a guard, you skeever?
You should just call me a skeever. I don't really understand what makes you able to eat some people but not others. Look at this guy down here. He's been munched on so many times. Nah, I see that somebody else. I was gonna say. Like, I see that somebody else is munching him. What? Oh, below us. There's no people out here. Can I munch on you? Napicius Scipio? No. Oh. Maybe there's a sweet spot to it. Okay, we wanted to go to the top of the lighthouse too. While those bodies are respawning, let's do this mission. We're at 18 out of 50 already. It'll go fairly quickly. Hello?
Come closer and let me look into your eyes.
Oh.
No remorse. No mercy. Yes, you do have the eyes of a killer. How many lives ended looking into those eyes?
A lot.
Enough that the Night Mother has noticed, obviously. Which brings us both to this place and time. Nothing to say? I can appreciate that. I am a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. I speak with the voice of the Night Mother. We have been watching you. You can deal death, but you lack purpose. We can change that, if you are willing.
Sure.
As well you should. I am certain you have questions, but first, we must determine if you
I like
are
his
worthy
clothes,
of
dude.
joining the Dark Brotherhood. You take lives easily and without hesitation. We know that you can kill. Now show us that you can also obey.
Sure.
Splendid. We shall see how well you marry business with death. But first, allow me to present you with a gift. I shall teach you how to call upon a particular tool of our trade. A tool for dealing death, of course. One forged by unseen hands. The Blade of Woe.
Whoa!
Wield it from the shadows, and its edge shall deliver your prey to Sithis in the void.
I accept.
In return, I expect only unwavering loyalty and ruthless efficiency. Now, let us discuss the task before you. A killing that shall form a covenant between us, signed in blood. The Imperial noble, Lord Quintus Gerol, has been marked for death by the Black Saxons. Your task is simple. Find Gerol and kill him.
Why has he been marked for death, though? I don't care.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
Do I? I think we have to care.
Are you ready? Excellent.
There we go.
The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold Road. How you perform the execution is up to you. Just make sure Lord Quintus Gerol dies by your hand. Then your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Alright, well, come on now.
Excellent. The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold Road. Our unholy matron and the one true bride of Sithis. We are her children, forever wrapped in her cold, loving embrace.
So the Night Mother is your leader.
There will be time enough for more questions after you complete the task before you. Just know that she watches you. She loves you. As she loves all her children.
Any words of wisdom before I set out to
Do
murder?
not disappoint. The wise traveler asks for directions before the path diverges. Never hesitate to rely on your fellow Brotherhood members once you complete your initiation. I assume you want to know what awaits you at the noble's estate?
Sure.
Killing requires few special skills, but reaching your target? That's the real task, isn't it? High walls, locked gates, and armed patrols protect the estate. There is another way to reach the estate grounds, if you're interested. A series of smuggler
Freaking
tunnels
know me, the
runs
sewers.
beneath the Withered Rose and
It's
leads
always the
directly
sewers.
to the estate's courtyard. That's the route I would take. And don't forget to bring lockpicks. Gerol is a cautious man. He never leaves a door unlocked behind him.
What's the Withered Rose?
The Withered Rose? A small hostel outside the city. Our lovely mother and daughter own the place, but they've had trouble making ends meet. The smuggler tunnels provide them with an alternate source of income.
I think they spelled
and they're
that wrong.
Perfect for your needs.
Am I wrong, or is the phrase ends meet M-E-A-T? Like food meat? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Why is this lady dead? name is Blue Mufasa. Ends flesh? Well, I thought the phrase like was ends meet, as in like, oh man, I don't get paid till next week. I'm barely making ends meet. I could hardly pay my bills. Like I thought it meant like the end of the meat that you'd buy a steak with. Like I don't know. You know what? I can't know everything, Tay. Okay. There's things in life I don't understand. Sayings that my great-grandparents used to have, one of those things. There's not a single NPC out here. They're all getting chunked. Chunked and munched and munched and chunked.
Guards! I think we have another case of madness here.
Huh. Okay, so the Blade of Woe is the same button, unfortunately. But it's a much closer radius. Munch. No. Crap. I didn't know there was a guard right there. Oh, it's not a guard.
No, I am not going to stone shape the mermaid's hair onto the window.
Oh, come on. You're not curious about whether she's...
Not even briefly.
Bah! Too southern.
I know we have a massive, massive bounty, but I'm pretty sure there's an achievement to get like a 10,000 gold bounty or something like that.
Keeping myself busy here. I don't seem to be making much progress.
Okay, I think you have to be on the same level as them. Like, you can't be above them or below them. You gotta be on the same plane. And you gotta be at like a certain distance and behind them at a specific angle with nothing in between you. That's 25, we're halfway there. How's the inventory? Fine. So it looks like you can feed on just about anybody that's got like a white name tag. Oh. He saw me that time. The other people that were here feeding might have left. I'm not seeing them anywhere. This guy's super drunk. Paul? Okay, 29. This is a good place to do this. That was awkward. He just like turned around and looked at me, walks past, like, huh, wonder what this guy's up to. We're on a friggin' roll right now, though.
Zoxus sees you and records your deeds.
Okay, I think I need to be physically behind her. Shh. Don't tell them. Oh. Well. Oops. I didn't mean to attack him. I'm sorry. Don't. Ooh, buddy. You've been digging the wrong grave. I feel like you should refill your stamina whenever you eat. $36. She has no idea.
Lords and ladies, don't be shy. Such an alluring dance is best seen up close. For a few gold, I'm sure she'll turn up the heat. Let's
Bound chick
open
or
those
wow?
purses. Really, too kind.
Oh, I don't know if I can get this guy. We're so close. Just need 12 more. You're getting these hands, lady. I kind of want to crack 10k on the bounty, because I think I remember there being an achievement for it. I'm pretty sure. So I can't get this guy. Kind of don't want to kill him. I want him to just, like, go back. Aren't you too far away? There you go. We do have a 10,000 gold bounty. Dang, dude, if I lived in a world with vampires, I would never turn my back to anything. Like, I would just always have my back up against a wall or something. She's clearly having a bad day. We should just kill her. Oh, she knows. Come on. Alfio, how did I know? How did I know that you'd be down? DTF, down to feed. You little weirdo. How the... Ugh, gross, dude. If you ever sneak up behind me and nibble on my neck, you're freaking getting the blade away, buddy. 5 left. Just chuck her in the water. She go in that building? Whoa, I didn't know NPCs could go in and out of buildings like that. Two left! Lady, do you have any idea?
A little help here.
Yeah, we almost have a 15k gold bounty. This might do it. No. It might be 15k, not 20, or not 10, I'm sorry. There's 50. Alright. Golden Pursuits. We have one left to complete. And I'm thinking treasure maps are going to be easier. Maybe. Endeavors well grouped. How many days left do we have on this? We have 2 days, so it's gonna end on Tuesday. Wait. No, it ends on Wednesday at like 10 a.m. We might be able to complete this, depending on what the endeavors are tomorrow and the next. We might be able to get this while we do our dungeons. Resets in 3 hours, 4 hours. Alright, let's crank our bounty up to 15. Boop. Okay. I did not get an achievement. Well, let's go there and dump all our stuff. I think we are a max level vampire, though. I think we can check. We are a max level vampire. That guy's got some bright armor. Let's sell all this crap that we just picked up. I could have sworn there was an achievement for a bounty. It might be like X amount of bounty in all the main cities or something like that, and not just in general. Hey, lady.
Nevrita is a liar.
Wow. Not bad. I don't know. I'm selling this bounty off. Wow, Ledgerman went way up from doing that.
You want to meet a real outlaw?
Screw it. It's a lot of money for a bounty, but whatever. I'm hoping that being a stage 4 vampire is not going to get us automatically attacked by the guards. Hopefully. It's looking like a no. Sweet. That's fantastic, actually. I think it used to be if you were tier 3 and below, you didn't get attacked, but if you were stage 4, you did get attacked. They would all gang up on you, and even the citizens would try to kill you.
Wound more than just. My friend, you've arrived at a bad time. I'm playing host to the King of Skeevers, and he hasn't the sense to know that he's outstayed his welcome.
Wow. I just want to see the negotiations.
Ha! Negotiations! Call it what it is. Ransom. Extortion. It would save us so much time if they just dropped the pretenses and robbed me. Good work. Let me pay this fool and get rid of him.
What the heck?
I'm tired of your complaining. Pay what you owe, or the Red Sails will seize this ship.
Fine. Take your ransom and choke on it.
There now. Was that so difficult?
Difficult is keeping my claws from ripping out your throat.
I guess we could hit the zone guide too. Oh. Oh, the zone guide is the oh. Interesting.
I almost beat
The Dark
my
I didn't realize the
tongue
Dark
trying not
Brotherhood
to
was
laugh.
going to be the main quest for
Tamar
this
doesn't
land.
so much strut as slosh about like a half-filled water skin. He's completely oblivious to the misfortune that just visited him. It's too much. It was what he expected of me. Being too quick to accept defeat may have aroused his suspicion. He seemed convinced, so he may not notice the theft for some time, let alone suspect us as the culprits.
I'll take my share now,
Here,
buddy.
that's most of what's left after I paid off that walking canker. Thanks to you, I might break even on this voyage. Enjoy your time in Anvil, friend. I hope to never see these despicable docks again. It'll be good to have the wind in my fur and the sea air in my nose again. I
don't know why, but that's not what I thought you was going to say. I was pretty convinced it was going to be something a little less appropriate, but That's cool. That's good. Whenever you kill an enemy, you gain 5% movement speed for 30 seconds and become invisible for 3 seconds. The movement speed stacks up to 20 times. Oh, snap! Alright. We're gonna go northwest-ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I'm surprised there's not like a whole slew of rap songs out there that are like done to the beat of a horse's hooves stomping on the ground. You know, like they've got gym whistles in their in rap music. There's so many weird noises in rap music. I'm surprised that a horse's hooves are not one of them. I guess that's too redneck. It wouldn't be cool. Can I has? That's trash. Target's out of range. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starving my guts out tonight. I might grab like a Cliff Bar or something. What's happening here? That's like, look at that door, dude. That's like a door to a dwarven bank. Let me grab like a protein bar or something. Here, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Sorry, dude. I don't know what's going on lately. I've been so stinking hungry. I must be pregnant or something. Okay, well, you could have warned me, dude. I still can't move? Alright, you know what? You're all dying. Oh, I wonder if we get a bounty if we use the Blade of Woe. Or if that, like, negates it, you know? Like, if we go stealthy. What the? I don't know why it won't let me kill them all. Oh crap. That might be the first lockpick I've ever broken. So I don't understand how I can't pickpocket him because it says he's aware, but I can still sneak up behind him and feed on him as a vampire, and I can hit him with the Blade of Woe.
You need to go. Now! Let me be clear. Leave!
Imagine dying like that. Uh-oh.
I think someone's in here.
These guys are loaded. Stab, 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 stab. I know. I kind of like the Blade of Woe. Dude, I might eat this whole box of freaking protein bars. That was really awkward. I just wasn't expecting her to, like, turn around. Search the manor, unlock the false cask passage. Did I not just do that? How did I know that? Like, where'd that knowledge come from? What? I want to use the Stinging Blade of Woe, man. Like, it's fun to use. It's just not like the most practical thing to use. It's definitely easier just to run around and stab people with your actual weapon. I think the problem is that it's too slow. like, it's fun and it's satisfying, but I think it's just a bit slow and it feels kind of clunky. Like, it doesn't always work when you think it should work, and it's very, very unpredictable as to when you're going to be able to actually use it. And unless you can straight up go invisible, which most characters cannot, it's very easy to be detected when you're sneaking up behind somebody.
I forgot to mention, Primate Artorius sends his regrets, but Cathedral business forced him to remain in Kvatch. He indicates that he will...
Wonder if it's because I need to have my weapon drawn.
Glorified priest walk all over Kvatch, Count Carolus.
I govern, while Artorius handles spiritual matters and the Cathedral's defenders, the Order of the Hour. I have allowed them to patrol until the murderer is apprehended.
And you should totally be able to use this thing in PvP. How sick would it be if you had the ability? It would be hard as crap. It'd be so difficult. But imagine like sneaking up behind people in PvP and killing them with the Blade of Woe. God dang, that would be satisfying, dude.
And Artorius were building an army. Should I be worried, my dear?
Use it quite often. Pickpocket 2 times, then use the Blade of Woe to kill. Yeah, I can't pickpocket apparently. It told me to do it. It said green. It was like 45% chance. I don't love the pickpocketing in this game either. I kind of wish there was like a little bitty mini game similar to the lockpicking, but you know, not quite the same.
Count Carolus, can we at least get your assurance that the Order will return to the Cathedral once this threat is resolved?
Primate Artorius gave me his word, and I give you mine.
And why should I trust either Quintus? What good is their word when I find
Okay.
We're not as ambitious as we.
Despite his holy station, Artorius is a man. He has the same needs and desires as any other.
Lord Quintus, intruders have penetrated the estate. We need to move the 3 of you immediately.
Don't be alarmed, my friends. We prepared for any contingency. Commander, secure the halls. Make sure no one follows us.
Of course, my lord. Find the intruders.
Okay. I don't know how that one defender didn't see us, but... We gotta wait for this ability to run out, because it'll do like an AoE if we get close. Okay, I know I saw another person around here. It's fun. I like the Blade of Woe quite a lot, actually. Am I ever gonna really use it much after this mission? Probably not. so bullcrap, dude. It's so bullcrap. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, the body despawned? I wish we weren't stabbing people in their friggin' crotch, dude. It's so brutal for no reason. What? That's so freaking bull. Okay, so he negates everything forever? Forever? I just don't buy that. Oh, I forgot our health regen's 0 now. I'm having a bit too much fun. There's no way I got detected. It's nice that it doesn't alert other people in the area, even if they're right next to you. Unless, obviously, they look at you and see you. I wonder how many people we've killed. There's got to be like a Blade of Woe tally counter.
Show yourself, assassin. Or you're another one of those Brotherhood cowards who prefers to strike from the shadows.
You're friggin' right. That's so unfortunate. There's no way he didn't see us. No way. I can't even begin to understand how he didn't see us. He must have just turned around at the perfect time. See, that's a fun mission. I wish there was more stuff like that in the game aside from just like daily quests that you could do. I guess we can bring what's her face back. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Aye, aye, Captain. Ha! Sorry.
Doggos, keep it to yourselves. Now, why didn't you tank that for me, Tan Lauren? You're supposed to throw yourself in front of everything. What's the matter with you? Oh, master chest.
Delicate and dashing.
Well, yeah, I guess. God, thought this trail would lead somewhere, but apparently freaking not.
Where to? Be gentle. I feel it looking at us.
Ooh. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Tan Lauren! You're the worst protector ever. He just got bodied by the guy. Ooh, we got a lead, bro. Very, very good. Nope, don't want it. Blue book, blue book, blue book. No blue books. Boom.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
What? What was it saying? Please don't absorb all my essence, cause then I'll die.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm not really sure where to go. Aside from the lighthouse. I guess we can just go straight back. Alright, this is the last protein bar, I swear.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
We know that Quintus Gerol is dead. The Brotherhood has eyes everywhere. You have done well. The Covenant is sealed, signed in blood. Welcome to the family, sister.
Excuse me?
We have been watching you for a long time. Killing the nobles simply sealed our covenant. Now you need to meet your brothers and sisters. I will send you to a sanctuary. A safe house of sorts. A home, as well as a source of additional contracts.
Where is this at?
Not far. It's the reason I summoned you to the Gold Coast. There is much work to accomplish here, and you will be a part of that. Your new home lies to the north, hidden beneath Varen's wall. Go there, and attempt to open the Black Door. The Black Door will pose a question. What is the flavor of fear? Reply, sublime, my brother, and the sanctuary shall be open to you. Once inside, seek out Astara.
What?
She has additional instructions for you.
All right. What is the flavor of fear? Sublime, my brother. What in actual crap does that mean? The flavor of fear. Nice swords, dude. Those are cool as crap. This whole bounty thing is a bit on the obnoxious side of the game. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Don't make me kill you. I can't kill you because you're a guard. Don't do it. Boop.
We'll find gainful please. My sister and I find ourselves stranded in this city of pirates with no hope of rescue or respite. It's like we're being punished for something we didn't know we did.
It can't be that bad. What happened?
An unpleasant ship captain dropped us off without so much as a by your leave. He was supposed to take us to Hammerfell to explore a dwarven ruin. We're scholars of some renown, you know. Although my sister prefers the term dungeon delvers.
Okay, so you're also pirates.
I'm not sure. The language of the sea confuses me. We just need to charter a ship to Sentinel. But that disagreeable captain took the last of our gold. We want to work, but no one will hire us. Perhaps you could serve as our agent in this matter.
Okay.
Ah, finally a turn of good fortune. I imagine you'll have no problem convincing these ignorant clods to hire us forthwith. Honestly, I'm overqualified for most of the work available here, but I'll do whatever is necessary to get us to Sentinel.
Well, Sentinel, I think that's
there.
northeast. Inquire at the docks. Wait a minute. Inquire at the blacksmith. Inquire at the bank. Oh, that's for this quest. Alright, screw it. Ain't no bounty gonna hold us back, except for right now. That's annoying, dude. Dude, alright. You know what? We'll come back.
I'm going to tell the guard.
La Tigres.
Fight dirty.
What you got going on, man?
This forsaken face I did not expect to see. Not here, at any rate. This place is far from Longhaven, but just as dangerous.
What time? Danger. This. Oh wait, this is the guy that he helped us kill some vampires back in, I think, Green Shade, dude.
The very worst kind. A vampire lord roams these caves. Zelado revealed her presence in Anvil when she captured 2 innocents.
I know. Instantly runs away.
To these caves. If she has tasted the blood of these innocents, my blade shall taste hers.
This is really awkward because what he doesn't realize is that I'm a vampire now, and what you gonna do?
Zelado is no mere vampire. She is a lord with the power to enslave weak minds. Aid me if you wish, but know this: if you succumb to her charms, you will suffer the same fate as she.
All right, let's rock and roll,
Let
me.
the hunt begin.
He's so eager. I love his sword, though. Okay. Well, I guess he's gone forever.
Give it your all.
That's actually really interesting. Hey, his quest, I don't think, would have been here if we didn't actually do his quest in the previous world. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
It's so beautiful.
What's you got going on here? Whoa. Oh, he shows up.
Your evil ends here, vampire.
Do your worst, cruel. I grow weary of your hint.
They didn't drop any loot?
Meet me at the entrance to these caverns. Once you're certain all of the vampire's victims have been accounted for.
Yeah, man, I'm assuming there's just like dead people, right? That's my accounting of all the dead people. I'm assuming. Oh, there's one more.
Done. But don't let your guard down.
Wait a minute. What's back here? Did I not? No, we didn't complete this cave. There's another boss.
I love it.
That would have been a really cool boss if I didn't like friggin' nuke it. The fact that it summoned a whole bunch of ads and they showed up as debuffs. It's kind of interesting. What's this? Oh. Huh. Oh, another boss. Huh. Okay, now is it done? Yes. Okay.
But there's more nearby.
You proved your strength of will in Longhaven.
Oh, yeah.
And you proved it here in Hrota Cave. You have the determination of a true hunter. We may not have saved the vampire's victims, but at least we spared them from eternal torment.
Does this mean Anvil is safe now?
From the vampire lord? Yes, but these are turbulent times. Other threats endanger Anvil and the Gold Coast, some even worse than Zolado. Remain vigilant, Hunter. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Cool, dude.
Vampire Lord has been vanquished, but always another appears to take her place. That is the way of things. When evil again
Vampire skill tree increased to 2.
my blade shall be ready to greet it.
Do you kill every vampire that you meet?
You think I have noticed your unique affliction?
Oh.
I considered killing you as well. Yet having heard tales of your exploits, I believe you do more good than ill. Should that change, we may become enemies. Today, however, you may depart in peace.
That's actually really interesting. I'm so glad there's a dialogue revolving around that. That brings you into the atmosphere of the game just a little bit more. I like it.
You lead and I'll follow.
Here.
El Tigres. Keep it to yourself, son. There's only 8 books in total here. 8. There's 8 books in total here, and I found 5. So there's not many left. Sublime, my brother. Thank you. That guy's not eating very well. Man, that's really sad, actually. You'd think they'd take better care of their people. Look, you can hear his stomach growling. This place is neat. I really like this. I would love something like that to put in the house. Like, you like the voices. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad I put lots of effort into them. In fact, it's it's planned in advance. I've written weeks ahead. I've got skits and voices and everything prepared. I have a notebook beside me. In fact,
You must be the new initiate.
No.
The speaker sent word that you were on your way. I'm the matron of this sanctuary. Obey me without question, and I'm certain we'll get along just fine.
I don't know if I'm into that. She's all frowny, dude. She's not my friend.
And this is for you, shrouded
Escopa.
armor. the uniform of the Dark Brotherhood. You're one of the family now. You might as well look the part. And since you showed such expertise with the Blade of Woe, take this as well. I expect great things, Initiate.
Sweet.
We are all brothers and sisters, children of the Night Mother and our dread father. Even lone assassins need a family. Introduce yourself to the others. They can provide advice and information, even support for your more challenging contracts.
Will I get another contract soon?
Eager, are you? That's good. Then go and talk to Elam Drawls. He handles lesser contracts for the new initiates. Prove yourself to him, and more interesting assignments will follow. Welcome to the family.
Clairvoyance. Yes, I have a mental connection telepathically to all the beavers around the world. And what they do is they send me an influx of fun voices to... I don't know what I'm saying,
Explore
dude.
the sanctuary. Meet
And
the
they call
others,
it clairvoyance.
At least the ones currently at home. I believe Green Venom Tongue, Kor, Hildegard, Mirabelle, Simbar, and Tannic are available. When you're done, Elam should have a new task for you to accomplish.
May the beavers guide you with all your grace. We got a dagger. Very cool. It will get deconstructed. Dark Brotherhood. Bounty and heat resulting from a witnessed murder or assault is reduced by 20%. Grants major expedition increasing your movement speed by 30% for 6 seconds after killing an enemy with a blade of woe. A contract from the Brotherhood provides beneficial items once per day. This contract is located in Outlaw's Refuge, a Gold Coast Dark Brotherhood sanctuary, and the Hughes Bane Thieves' Den. Aggression radius from hostile mobs is increased by 50% while mounted. That's actually a really big deal. 15% chance to shroud you when you use the Blade of Woe, shielding you from being witnessed and receiving a bounty. Okay. Increases your max health, stamina, and magicka. Wait, what? Per type of armor that you have equipped. Okay. I see. We definitely want that. A little bit more max everything. That doesn't hurt. By 4%. It's not bad. Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Bounty Hunter. Alright, what are we putting this last point into? Probably not the vampire skill tree, if I'm being honest. We're gonna hold it. Nothing. Oh man, I hate not being able to open backpacks like that. Hold on a second. Observations by Green Venom Tongue, the Blade of Woe. My happiest day since emerging from the egg was when the speaker granted me access to the superb weapon. When does the Blade of Woe go when it's not in my hand? My brothers and sisters assume we share a single weapon, but I don't know why it fell into that southern preacher voice. But how can such a thing be? It has never not appeared when I called for it. The mysteries of our dread father, I suppose. Nothing is more satisfying than performing a perfect kill with the Blade of Woe. Tannic followed me once more when I went to complete a contract. He tried to call for the Blade of Woe at the exact moment that I needed it. His attempt at a prank failed. When the twin kills... we completed... Wait, what? but the twin kills we completed were most impressive. Excuse me. I asked a speaker once if I could sheath the Blade of Woe in my own scabbard. She said the blade's scabbard was sacred, and I wasn't fit to possess such a thing. She knows me too well. The Blade of Woe sends souls severed by its sharpness into the void, but so does poison, my sword, a dire wolf's jaw, and a perfectly timed falling boulder. Even so, I prefer to wield the blade when I can. Hail Sithis. I noticed the core rarely calls for the Blade of Woe. He seems to prefer to make his kills more challenging by actually engaging in prolonged battles with his targets. Does this make Core a bad assassin? Probably not, but to each his own, I suppose. Alright, that was interesting. Can't talk to him? He wants me to read more books.
Ah, I heard we had a new initiate on the premises. I was just checking my notes and realized the details concerning you are sorely lacking.
Excuse me?
We'll need to rectify that before too long.
I've killed 469 people with the Blade of Woe.
She did. Interesting. I wonder what she's planning this time. Well, I'm certain everything will become clear eventually. Even you, I suppose.
Why do they call you Green Venom Tongue?
Aren't you familiar with the cherished Black Marsh custom? Consuming various venomous concoctions to bolster our natural immunity? I drank so much my tongue turned green. Ha! The new initiates fall for that every time.
Wait, so he was kidding? Okay, that was a bad joke.
And you as well, Initiate. I look forward to interviewing you at length when you have some time. For my journals, of course. I keep meticulous records. I'll help you, you'll help me. Isn't that what the Bretons call a win-win?
This guy's freaking me out, dude. He's giving me, like, serious serial killer vibes. I'd like to know a bit more about you. Is there actually something about me in that book? Any advice you want to share? No, whatever, dude.
What more could you possibly need to know?
Oh, apparently we're asking
I am a
about
Shadow Scale.
this.
My life begins and ends with the Dark Brotherhood.
What is a Shadow Scale?
I could have sworn I explained this before. Let me check my notes.
Oh, he doesn't know?
Well, like other Argonians born under the sign of the Shadow, I was taken upon hatching and trained to be an assassin. That makes me a good killer. A very good killer.
That's interesting. Do you like living here?
What an intriguing inquiry. Attempting to ascertain if I actually like it here, or something more subtle. Well, like or dislike is meaningless. I serve the matron as I served my former sanctuary, and as I served Black Marsh when called upon.
Former sanctuary?
The river carries us where it will, and that's all I prefer to say about that at this time. I was there, now I am here. As are you, Initiate.
Alright. What a freaking weirdo. Can I open that? Of course not. Can I open that? No.
So you're the new initiate.
Mirabelle, that name
Certainly
sounds so
cuter than
familiar.
the last one.
Oh, thanks, lady. Matron suggested I introduce myself.
And why wouldn't she, darling? I am her favorite after all. As a matter of fact, I'm everyone's favorite. I'm sure you'll agree soon enough.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. May the Night Mother forever hold you in her cold and loving embrace.
Yeah, keep it to yourself, lady, you little freak. I'll remember your name. Whatever, dude. Forget about it. Interesting. Little, mannequins. Let's get out of here. This place is getting weird.
So you're the new recruit, huh? No, don't tell me your name. I'll, just call you New Blade. It's easier to remember, and, it's not like I'm gonna know you for very long.
Wow.
Yes,
New Blade. That's so much better.
I was actually going to say this guy's kind of cool until he said that.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I just believe in full disclosure. We've lost an initiate and a fully trained assassin recently. Mirabelle's in denial, but I know what's happening. Someone's hunting the Brotherhood, and you make a tempting target.
Interesting.
Trying to pull off the spooky thing? Not bad, but your technique needs a little work. I'm sure you just need some more practice. Anyway, stay sharp out there, New Blade. We're not the only scary things lurking in the shadows anymore.
Alright. Let's, rock and roll. Ooh.
It's all right with you. Just a
Two more of those left.
Your new brother or sister must be.
The Silver
You
Werewolf.
want to meet them?
Story by Hildegard. One day while hunting for rabbits on the slopes of Mount Trollhätte, the Silver Werewolf flicked his ears at the sound of the mournful sobbing of the wind. Never one to ignore suffering, the Silver Werewolf threw her line of rabbits across her shoulder and lumbered toward the sound. Eventually found a massive, bearded giant all alone at the snuffed-out campfire, roaring sadness at the sky. "Why do you cry?" Silver Werewolf snarled, and the giant understood thanks to the medallion of the Quick Fox that she wore around her neck. "My mate gone, my child gone, vanished as I slept. There are many tiny tracks. I fear goblins have taken them." Wait, so goblins stole a giant's wife and his daughter? That sounds a bit unlikely. He was not wrong. The Silver Werewolf's keen nose detected the stench of at least a dozen goblins, as well as the lingering scent of paralytic poison. The giant's family was not dead, but they soon would be, slaughtered to feed the hungry goblin tribe. No one deserved that cruel fate. The Silver Werewolf straightened the growled deep a promise. "The goblins will not keep them. Bring them home, and you may ask anything of me. I will ask you to smile," was her only reply. Dang, dude, that's actually freaking really nice. What a sweet little werewolf. Nose to the ground, the Silver Werewolf tracked the goblin stench down the Mount Trollhätte, across the smoke frost peaks, to a massive goblin encampment on the fringes of Lost Prospect. It held far more goblins than she had ever seen in one place, which was why they had been so brave enough to kidnap giants for food. A small tribe would never have dared anger the vengeful giants. Even the Silver Werewolf, who could tear apart a dozen goblins without ruffling her fur, a camp of 100 was too dangerous. Holy crap, it's a long book. She would have to be clever. Scenting a nearby corpse, an idea dawned on her. She shifted her into Nord form and cloaked herself in the dead woman's rags. Thus, clothed and looking entirely harmless, she wandered into the goblins' camp like a helpless Nord lost in the snow. The goblins came for her at once, but all they saw was an unarmed Nord woman dressed in rags, a fine prize. Rather than attacking, they eagerly trussed up the Silver Werewolf and took her to their food pens, where they kept all those caught until it came time to cook them for supper. Once there, they threw the Silver Werewolf into a makeshift wooden cage and left her to freeze to death in the cold. She was, as she hoped, the overconfident goblins had played right into her hands. Even muffled by the Nord form, the Silver Werewolf's nose detected the smell of giants nearby. Now all that she had to do was wait until dark and make her escape with the giant's family and any others who wished freedom. Why would you not? Like, who's gonna stay behind? Like, nah, I kind of like it here. I enjoy being cooked alive and eaten by the goblins. Dark fell and the goblins grew sleepy, leaving only their trained Durzogs to prowl the edge of the food paddocks. It was a bad night for the hunting, but a good night for sneaking as clouds crept in to obscure the moon. The Silver Werewolf shifted forms in the dark and quietly snapped the bars of the wooden cage. While those bars would cage a Nord, they were no match for her bestial strength. Silent as a shadow, the silver werewolf prowled in food paddocks until her keen nose detected one of the giants inside. Just as quietly, she opened it, crept inside, and slashed the bonds holding down the giants and her little ones. Your loved one waits where you left him, she whispered in a low growl. Thank you, Moonkissed. Oh, we've heard about Moonkissed. Yeah. We've heard this term before a handful of times. We will see him again or die trying. On her way out, the silver werewolf spotted another paddock filled with Nords, moaning with piteous cries, despite her distaste for these wolf killers, animals who killed for sport and not for food. She knew that they could be useful in their own way. Run now, she snarled to the giantess as she tore into the Nord paddock, snarling and drooling as she menaced them with her claws. Screaming Nords burst from the cage in all directions, alerting Durzog and Goblin alike. In the commotion, the silver werewolf found the giantess and led her toward the camp's edge. Goblins challenged them, but were cut down by the silver werewolf's claws and teeth, or smashed by the dozens of hands of the vengeful giants. Soon, only the Durzogs pursued them, but one deafened howl from the silver werewolf sent the cowed dog skidding. I've never heard that word used that way. Sent the cowed dogs skittering back to their masters. A number of Nords had escaped as well, the silver werewolf saw, and as she had no doubt they would return in force to smash the goblin soon. That is what the Nords did, and this time only the silver werewolf wished them luck. Under the cover of darkness, the silver werewolf led the giantess back up the mountain of Trollhedda, and there at the campfire, the family was reunited. A lonely giant clutched his child and mate as he babbled about his thanks and in his guttural tongue. How can I repay you? Thinking only of her pups, she repeated, I will ask you to smile, so I can see how you treasure them above all else, as he did. That was actually a really good story. Good story.
Come on now, Hilda.
What's happening
Don't
over
be
here?
shy.
Oh, little baby werewolf.
Sorry, she can be skittish around strangers.
Oh.
New sister, welcome, welcome. You need anything at all, you come to me, yes?
I like this guy. Oh, Kor was one of the guys that was mentioned in the other dude, I forget his name already, the lizard guy. He mentioned Kor was the one that was hunting with him, and he's the one that faces enemies like up front with extended battle. The matron suggested I meet you in the family.
Of course! It's important to get to know everyone. You're part of the family now, and family helps each other. It's what we do.
What do you have, a werewolf in a freaking cage, dude?
Oh, that's not a werewolf. Well, I guess it is. But it's also little Hildegard. She's really sweet, but you'll need to say hello later. She still doesn't have the hang of controlling her transformations.
Hildegard sounds like she has an interesting story.
Hildegard is like the little sister I never had, but her true family was awful. They drank the blood of werebeasts. It's a dangerous practice, but not entirely unheard of in Nordlands. They even forced their children to participate. We assume so. But as to why she can't control her transformations, that remains a mystery. She lost control one day, and hurt another member of the tribe. They cursed her and she ran away. I found her later. She was confused, alone, nearly mad. I'm a skilled hunter. Taming animals is almost second nature to me. It took time, but she came to trust me. Accepted me as her big brother. Before that happened, though, she nearly tore my face off. See? I still have the scar. I always liked to hunt and fight. I became a soldier, but that turned out to be more about waiting around than actual battle. So I sold my sword as a mercenary, made some enemies, and soon found out that other sellswords were being paid to kill me. Indeed I did. Kept a low profile in town, spent most of my time in the wilderness. I almost decided to stop running, and then I found little Hilda. She became my reason to go on living.
Dang, dude, I like this guy. He actually, has a good story behind him. Not that everybody else didn't have, like, somewhat of a good story. It's just, he's more relatable. Everybody else is a little bit on the crazy side. Alright, I think we have one more person to talk to. The 5 tenants? We're not reading any more books. One day, if I'm feeling real wily, we'll go back through the journal log and read a bunch of the books that we've stumbled across. I think they're probably better read in place, because they typically suit their situation. Like, the reason why we found that book right there is based on the werewolf that was in the cage with him. So, like, it kind of makes sense to read them as you find them, but that's a lot.
You must be the new initiate. I've heard some unbelievable things about you. Still, you can't be too good. Your name hasn't appeared on one of my contracts yet. What? Oh, that's a Dark Brotherhood joke. Don't you have a sense of humor? Did she now? Are you sure that's what she told you to do? Wouldn't want you to get in trouble your first day in the sanctuary. Now that you're here, we might as well discuss your training. Don't repeat what I say. It annoys me. Now, where was I? Oh yes, your training. Complete a contract, receive a reward. Prove yourself, and more significant contracts will be made available to you. It's simple, really.
Are these his eyebrows? Or is... I think that's part of a mask. There's no way those are his eyebrows, dude. I don't believe that.
I don't expect you to last a week, but as long as you're still here. Ready for your first contract, Initiate?
Cha.
Not everyone appeals to the Dark Brotherhood through the Black Sacrament. For those with copious amounts of gold to spare, we usually indulge their more mundane requests. Are you ready to take on your first contract?
That is a main quest, alright.
Not every... Typically, you'll consult the ledger marked for death, but I've handpicked something special for your first job. Travel to the city of Kvatch, identify the target listed on this contract, then eliminate them. I encourage you to practice with the Blade of Woe, but as long as the target dies, it doesn't really matter how you kill them. Can you manage that?
Yeah.
What are you standing around for? I'm not much to look at, and neither is this room.
Okay. What a savage, dude. I like the undead guards that are just kind of chilling. We got the shrouded armor. That's not too bad. The Antiquarian's robes are cool. That's really cool. The Arena Gladiator. Tamriel's Pit Fighting Circus. Wear armor that exemplifies the sport's ancient traditions of a fighter's protection balanced with the crowd appeal of risk. Why would anyone wear this heavy armor with significant gaps in it? Acquired by combining 50 Arena Gladiator proofs. I don't know what that is, but that's sick looking armor. Available by completing the conquest missions in Cyrodiil with an Arena Gladiator's Exaltation. Available for purchase from the war researchers in Cyrodiil. That's a really cool looking suit. I like that. Oh, that's sick too, dude. The Black Hand robe. Filling the Void quest. That's pretty clean. Cavalier's Oathsworn. Acquired by becoming an Emperor in Cyrodiil. That's insane. This armor should look way... It's cool looking, but it should look way cooler for becoming a freaking Emperor. Sick too, dude. Fate Scryer? Oh, that's clean, dude. I like that. There's some decent costumes. I think I like this one the best. This is really cool looking. And you could get like a 6 skin to go underneath of it too. Combining 50 Arena Gladiator proofs, available by completing conquest missions in Cyrodiil. And then you have to buy it from the War Researcher. That's probably going to take quite a long time to achieve, but it's very cool looking. Oh, how did I miss this? I must have ran right past it. There's a freaking load of people. It is 2:30 in the morning on a Sunday. Sunday night, Monday morning, I guess, technically. Like, there's so many people just running around doing miscellaneous quests.
See? Was not so hard. This one, my friend.
Razum-Dar?
What a happy coincidence. This one never imagined to find you skulking around an Ayleid ruin. Since you are already here, you will help Raz deal with a dangerous war criminal, yes?
Cha, bro, let's do it.
Only the notorious Butcher of Bravil, Captain Jenna Apinia. My talkative prisoner finally revealed the captain's location, and she's close. Very close. Soon, with your assistance, Raz will make her pay for her crimes of war and terror.
Okay.
The coward and her loyal soldiers fled Imperial City when the chains fell. In Bravil, they stole valuable items to finance their retirement. When the mayor complained, she ordered her soldiers to start killing. Now, Raz must make an example of her.
Sure, dude, let's go.
This one hoped you would say that. We made a most excellent team in the past. Raz suggests we split up to cover more ground. Locate the captain and the items. And if you find her before I do, please, give her my regards. Right in the heart, yes?
You got it, Razum-Dar, dude. Okay. Whoa! I did not see that coming.
Think they got what it takes?
Freaking Tanny just getting slammed by those blades.
Give me a second.
What's going on back here? Got bears in cages. See, this is an interesting tweak on the dungeons. Like, it's an Ayleid ruin, which is pretty consistent all across Tamriel. Like, there's Ayleid ruins all over the place. However, this one in specific is located on the Gold Coast. The Gold Coast is known to be, like, thieves and murderers, and it's very well known for all that. And the alien ruin has been taken over by these guys and filled with like contraband and stuff that's being smuggled around. It's actually really good.
Butcher of frogs! This one claims your head!
Queen Iran's mangy cat? Again? I should have chopped off your tail the last—
That was a better death than that. You did well, my friend. Meet Roz back at the entrance after you recover the stolen items.
Okay.
You got this.
Whoa. Hey, Tanloran, you are a healer. Just in case you're wondering what your job is, that's it. That's the job. You heal. You heal me, specifically. Man, being a tier 4 vampire is like rough on the health regen. Like, you don't really realize how much of an impact not having any health regen at all makes. Because you think like, oh yeah, I heal myself. I heal myself and my companion heals me, and like, I got plenty of healing, it's fine. But then you don't have any natural health regen and it's just freaking, the whole game changes. Okay, we did complete this, so we can actually go back.
Show them what we got.
Just when I hit my stride.
Oh, dude, there's tons of backpacks in this place. They don't really have anything great in them. But I guess it's better than no backpacks. Razumdar, I have your contraband.
Ah, nothing sharpens the claws like dispatching criminals and murderers. And we all survived, which makes the victory that much sweeter. Apinia is dead, so she won't slaughter any more citizens. That will please Queen Irene, which pleases Roz. And we recovered Braviel's trinkets. A good day's work, yes? This one might stick around. Look into trading company. Stay fragrant, my friend.
Fragrant. Alright. I think he's telling me I need a shower. I can't help but wonder, like, why Razumdar is here doing this. Like, I feel like there's more important stuff for Raz to be doing. Like, he is Queen Irene's, like, #1 field agent. Like, the guy. She sends him for everything. She sent him, like, all the way out here to deal with some stolen goods. It just seems a bit on the goofy side. We're gonna go dump this inventory. It's gonna happen right now. Most of it's stolen junk. Excuse me, thank you.
As you might have encountered dragons in your own homeland.
Ooh. Oh, we have a bounty. I forgot about that. I guess we're gonna ditch it. It does feel bad spending that much cash on bounties. Oh, I guess I should probably turn off. Prevent attacking innocents.
My, you've been busy.
Yeah, we've been busy.
My.
How you doing? You can have all this junk. That's stolen too, right? Yeah. $110 items in total. Nice. Ledgerman increased to 10. That's... Wait, what? It's got to go higher than 10. Yeah, it does. Alright. I was going to say, there's no freaking way. Okay, so we have more stuff to sell. Mouse, welcome back, dude. That's trash. Alright, the rest of that can be sold. And, I hate to say it, Mouse, especially since you just got back, so I apologize, but my clairvoyance is telling me it's time to wrap the stream up. It's about that time, man. It's going on 3 o'clock. We need to sell the rest of the stuff tomorrow. We need to do our dailies and continue pushing through the Gold Coast. That's going to be our move. We're going to do this quest line here and complete the Gold Coast. We're blazing through it. Like, it's a really small area. It's one of the smallest, I would say. So it's not like it's going to take long. I'm sure we'd be able to finish it tomorrow, maybe. There's a chance we finish it tomorrow. Dang, dude. Gee, someday I will see. Thank you so much, man. Yes, I do have something to go do tomorrow. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you very much. What time's the start? 1 a.m. EST is the anticipated starting time. So, like, the weekends, so Saturday and Sunday, the way things are going, we'll be starting at about between 3 and 4 p.m. EST. And we'll do, like, extensive streams. We'll do, like, 12 hours or something like that. Hey, thank you very much. We'll see. I appreciate you very much. And then through the week, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's going to be 1 a.m. EST. What about your second dailies? There's so many dailies in this game. There's so many dailies in this game, dude. And to doozies? Wait, what? I think that's what that is, to doozies. We're going to ignore them for now. Let's dump all these points in. 1 a.m., yes. EST, Eastern Standard Time. It is currently 2:43 right now. So, an hour and 43 minutes ago is what we're going to start tomorrow. You don't know what it is? I don't know what it is either, dude. It's a new one, but you can have it. You can claim that one. Oh, 1 point away. Yeah, that's close. That kind of hurts. Dudes, we're making huge progress. We did really good today. We made it way farther than I thought we were going to make it. We're level 207 now. And not only that, but we gained a bunch of skill trees. We have gained a ton of skill points, which we're going to continue to need. We need so many skill points, dude. Holy crap, do we need so many skill points. It's not even funny. We should probably spam craft like a bazillion alchemy things too, just to level this up as much as we can. But yeah, dude, you know what the deal is. We grind. We'll get the dailies done. We'll continue through the Gold Coast. And if we happen to get through the Gold Coast tomorrow, I believe our next step's going to be Reaper's March, right? Because that is the next spot on the map. We've gone from the starting zone, which was Kenharthi's Roost. We went to Aradon, we went to Grotwood, we went to Greenshade, then to Malaboltor, which we finished today, and then to Reaper's March next. So, and Reaper's March is a bit of a thicken. I think that we can definitely get through that by the weekend, by the end of this coming weekend. So, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. It depends on what comes up. You never know. I might get, like, totally distracted and go on, like, some side tangent of things. Actually, there is a side tangent we should work on. We need to, if I can find it. Legendman's looking good. We need to rank our excavation and our scrying up, which I think caps out at 10. It looks like it caps out at 10. It's going to take a minute to do this, but I think it's going to be well worth it. That way, as we bounce from world to world, we can use up our leads, which... Where are our leads? Lore Library... Antiquity Codex. All active leads. Oh, that's just this zone. No, I lied. This is what we have active right now. And unfortunately, as much as it feels gross and like uncomfortable, because I don't know about you guys, but I don't like the time limit on the leads. It makes me feel very uneasy. I think it's a bad feature. I wish that they did not have a time limit. But with that being said, it's like a 30-day time limit. So most of these have like 3 weeks, if not 2 weeks left on them. So depending, like something like this. I don't know what that is. That is a new item that I've never seen before. While in combat, you gain 1 of 5 random major buffs, which changes every 10 seconds. Enemies within 12 meters of you gain 1 of the 5 random minor debuffs, depending on which buff you have. The effects are Minor Berserk and then Minor Maim, Major Resolve and Minor Breach, Major Force and Minor Brittle, Major Evasion and Minor Vulnerability, and Major Courage and Minor Cowardice. That's kind of not that good. Look, we need to do all these. All of these leads need to be completed. I specifically would enjoy having the furnishings for when we have a house one day, and all this stuff like the Spolders of Ruin and the Ring of Your Majesties and all this stuff that's going to be really cool. Gain 100 armor and got 100 weapon and spell damage and 1100 armor for every set of 3 or more you're wearing. That's potentially quite good. Yeah, so we're going to have to go through these. These are like the one set pieces that are actually really valuable depending on how you use them. And the leads do expire, so we need to get through the leads that we have. Even if it means just like, say for example, like skipping across the map and going to Rivenspire just to do a lead. And then like coming back, because I don't want to jump into Rivenspire, pick up a bunch of quests, fill up my log, and then not be able to finish them all, and have a bunch of like half-baked worlds all over the place. I really am enjoying going from one world to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. It feels good. It feels accomplishing. It feels like we're completing the game very smoothly, and it's just, I don't know. I'm enjoying it, so I'd like to maintain that. But I will make the exception of going to other worlds for leads, at least to activate them, just so we don't let them expire, because it is a pain in the butt trying to farm leads when you really want a lead and you can't seem to get it because it only drops from one very specific thing, and you know that it expired because you just ignored it earlier, and like that sucks. So I think that that's going to be something we do, but before that we need to level up our skill tree for it. Regardless, guys, if there's anybody that's new here and you do not know, we have a Discord. The link to that is down below. We are going to wrap this sucker up, and I want to thank you all very, very much for hanging out. You guys are fantastic. I'm incredibly grateful for every single one of you. Twitch, YouTube, those things as well. There's links to those too, whichever one you prefer. And subscribing and liking the videos. That helps and goes a long way too if you're interested. Good nighty-night, Mafio. And like I said, man, you guys are so awesome. So thank you for all the love and support. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. So I hope I get to catch you in the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Good night, everybody. See ya. Did you say don't ever change my underwear? Joke's on you, Tay. I'm not wearing any underwear.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all it's all